lovely jewellery makers. It's Monika.
Hi.
I've got an apology to make firstly.
Yes.
I'm so sorry that I wasn't here last week.
Oh, it's all right.
So sorry. Bless you. But I
No, we had fun with
I
you.
did, yeah, of course. You were in capable hands. But I knew I had you this week as well, so it wasn't...
And in 2 weeks again.
Yeah! And your words, and I quote, your favourite
Yes.
product ever?
Possibly. It's up there. It's up
It's
there.
up
If it
there.
wasn't for seed beads, it would be at the top.
Okay, say seed beads aren't in. Let's sideline seed beads.
Yes.
For a minute.
Yes.
Nobody tell me off. Is it your favourite product?
Yes.
There you go. There you go. Oh, we've got brand new
This is a bit wonky, but I'll fix it in a minute.
diamond tubing. These colours are unbelievable.
Yes.
Absolutely unbelievable. Now, they're coming up at 12 o'clock today, lovely jewellery makers. The kits, the jewellery are absolutely incredible. Well, jewellery makers, hello, Laura, I can hear you now. Sorry. Sometimes, Ross does that all the time to me as well. This is how it sounds to me. That's what I hear. If the producer doesn't select me, press the button. Is that?
Yeah, I didn't hear it either. I thought it was just me.
There you go. We can hear you now, lovely Laura. Are you okay? Oh, we've got an absolute super Tuesday.
Yes.
I love the fact. Have you done this?
Oh, that's sweet.
Have you done? No, I've not mentioned anything whatsoever because. And I'm not going to say it was intentional, but it just didn't come up in conversation. It's my birthday today.
Oh,
It wasn't intentional, but you don't just go around and say, oh, it's my birthday, by the way. You don't do that, do you? But Laura, have you done this morning? So I walked in this morning, bless the team, they knew. And we've come up with a prize for today. Ooh. Oh, shop to win. It's Elle's birthday, bless you, Laura. Buy anything in today's live show, and one viewer will win a bundle of amazing jewellery. Winner will be announced on Friday's show. So, and when we say amazing jewellery...
Wow, wait till you see it.
I don't know if I want to give it away, I'm not going to lie.
Well,
no, I will give it
when
away.
Laura brought it in, I said, can I apply?
Yeah, absolutely. My goodness me. Let me show you what you've got the opportunity of winning today. Firstly, starting from this side, you've got the most unbelievable knotted pearls with sterling silver. I mean, look, how amazing is that? Then you've got a beautiful jadeite bracelet here with sterling silver. Grandidierite slider bracelet, everybody. The most amazing, let me just, I'm just going to scooch that for a second. Most amazing Labradorite necklace, a strand of pink jadeite, and there is a reason why I saved this till last. My favourite bangle ever. We're giving it away.
Wow.
This is like, didn't we launch these for £700? We were selling it yesterday at a deal at $4.99, weren't we? Oh my, or a version of. We're giving these away today, and it was well over £500.
Well, I'd say that's like £1,000 worth of jewellery there.
I would say so. You know? Oh my goodness me! Laura says it's your birthday. We're going to go big, but you know what? It's somebody else's birthday if they're winning all of these goodies.
I would say.
So all you need to do, lovely Jewellery Maker viewers, is shop. Adam's just saying, hold on a minute, right, hang on a minute. You get like best part of £1,000 worth of amazing gemstone jewellery, and Elle gets some banners and a bottle of wine. I'm happy, Adam.
Don't forget the balloons.
And the balloons. I'm happy with that wine. Like I said, you chose my favourite bottle of wine ever.
Oh.
It's amazing, isn't it? So I am more than happy with that. Don't you worry. I shall be enjoying that wine later on this evening. And I'm not going to share it. There you go, said it. I'm not sharing it. Darling, if you're watching, you're not having any of the Valpolicella. Sorry, it's all for me. Now, I did make a little promise to my girls to say, morning, girls,
Aww.
morning, because they said they tune in and watch. Be good at school, be good at school. Willow, yesterday, proud as punch, she had a head teacher's sticker.
Oh, very
I know, came back, because she'd always wanted one of those at a junior school, but infant school. So yesterday, a little week in, she got a head teacher sticker for being kind.
Oh.
Because they've got this, yeah, like I was like, oh, Willow, that's the most important thing, just to be kind. And I said, so what did you do? She said there was, some of her friends were sat on a bench, which if they haven't got anyone to play with, that's where they go and sit.
Oh, nice.
And then hopefully other children will go up and approach them and include them, and that's what Willow did.
Oh.
So very proud of you, Poppet. Very proud of
well
you.
done.
Anyway, I know. I want a head teacher sticker.
That's a pretty good birthday present, though, isn't it?
Oh, I started crying. As soon as she told me, I was crying. I was like, because for me, of course, your academics and things like that are very important. But for me, kindness is the most important thing. So as soon as she told me, I was crying. I'm so proud of you,
Well, she
darling.
obviously takes after you.
Oh, bless you, bless you, bless you. Absolutely, be a good person. Anyway, back to the show. Sorry, here's me blubbing about my little one. Let's talk about what you've got included. Last of stock opportunities in your jadeite in this hour, but remember you have got a curfew on this hour, so it needs to be checked out by 9 o'clock. And that does, by the way, include the competition as well. So if you're shopping in this hour, it's still including the competition. Have a little look. You can see everything on the website. Shop ahead. There's very limited quantities, and I can see people already are getting involved. Your early bird, and I'm just going to tip these out, you've got the most adorable heart pinch bails. Oh. How often do we see pinch bails with, there you go, with the most beautiful little heart bail? So if you've got your cabochon and it's drilled front to back, then you just literally squeeze them together, don't you? Oh, they're different. Oh. They're all different. I thought they were the same. Amazing. So you've got different designs. And those aren't cubic zirconias. Topaz. Oh. Beautiful topaz. So shop ahead on those and guarantee your success. We've got a quantity of, let me remind myself, 60, oh, it's only 69. So you'll need to be checking out on those nice and early. We've got an hour dedicated to your lovely coins.
Oh, nice.
Which should, by the way, and would have been a deal of the day. So we're still including them in today's show. We've got some of our favourite gemstones, carnelian, emeralds, multi-gems. They're all coming up in today's show as well. Very much Ashley Clark inspiration. I mean, look at those. Look how pretty they are. Oh. Stunning, aren't they? So we're going to do some mega deals on those. Strawberry quartz, garnet, we've got topaz, labradorite, to name but a few. So yeah, it's a real selection in your faceted coins. Can I also mention this beautiful strand, which is extremely long? I know you can't really see it on this display, but I think that's about 60 centimetres. Type A red jadeite. We're going to do a major closeout deal on this opportunity. We all know red jadeite is the rarest of all colours because it only transforms to that beautiful red colour from the oxidisation of the boulder itself. So Roland Schlussel himself has said, like, to get a solid bead, which is red, is incredibly rare. These are natural. They're not dyed in any way, shape or form. And that brings me on to your deal of the day today, which is brand new. The turquoise is absolutely unbelievable. It's a lovely show today.
Goodness me.
Yeah, so you know how you have the slider bracelets and you've got the 2 jump rings at either end that you can then attach whatever you wish to, whether it be further gemstones, whether it be a cabochon or a component. So we've got some connectors coming up in the hour. It's not a slider bracelet, obviously, but it's the bulk of the bracelet, if that makes sense. Look at the quality with the extender chain. Look at the quality of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Wow. Yes, you guessed it. It is Arizonian Sleeping Beauty turquoise that depleted in 2012. Now, we've got them in the 3 different colours, and I think they're going to absolutely fly out the door. So yeah, that's coming up. I think, yeah, real treats in today's show. And you never know, you might win this lot of goodies. Wow. Seriously, it's a haul. It is a haul. Yeah. So all you need to do is shop, and then we'll announce the winner on Friday's show when I'm back with you on Friday. So amazing.
Super.
Can we get involved, I wonder?
I don't know.
So we can get involved, but I don't think we'll get picked.
Yeah.
If we got picked, we'll get put back in the hat, won't we?
Well, I'm most likely to shop anyway, but yeah, as you say, if we were to win,
we'd be put back in the hat. Yeah, we're not allowed to get involved in these competitions. Amazing. Right then. Should we get cracking? Oh, sorry, before I do, we're also going to do a mega deal on some of the biggest black diamonds that we've ever launched. This is from our coveted collection. Sorry, I can't skip on without showing. Can you see them there? Yeah, they're absolutely enormous. The quality of these black diamonds, like I said, they genuinely are the best that I've seen here on Jewellery Maker. We're going to do one of the most unbelievable deals on that. Also, I can't believe I've skipped over this one. I've got one of the few, very few, black Type A jadeite faceted round strands that I love this so much.
I've seen this. Gorgeous.
Look how beautiful. That's natural. We've got a big quantity. It's actually, I think it's fair to say this is pretty much brand spanking new. It's been on air, but it was literally a case of graphics on, graphics off. It wasn't physically shown on air. So we're going to do, and I discussed this, Laura and I discussed this with Wayne after the show yesterday. He mentioned a price, I don't know if you remember, Laura. It's ridiculously low for Type A black jadeite. Do you remember?
As well.
Faceted.
Gosh.
Ridiculously low. It should have a digit in front of it, let's just put it that way. So this is, what, remind me when we're doing this? 9 o'clock, there we go, at 9 o'clock. So mega deal on that one. Whew, it's going to be an absolute cracker of a Tuesday show. It really is. Yes, let's see. All sorts. If you want jadeite, we've got bangles, carvings, red jadeite, black jadeite. Have a little look at the website. That's probably the easiest thing to do. So all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Other than your early bird and the red jade, everything is priced accordingly, so go for gold. But they are very, very, very limited, so, you know, ones, maybe even twos. Do shop ahead, check out your baskets. Like I said, the early bird and the red jadeite are going a little bit lower. So, and I'm talking about that strand that I just showed you, by the way. So unbelievable. That one there, that one, number 21, I'll just be more specific. That one is going lower. So you're not paying £5,000 for it. Good, that's good, isn't it? Win-win. You could, in all honesty, in many places, you absolutely could. Little carved elephant, I thought he'd sold out. Ah. They are ones and twos, though, left in stock, and there's lots of people already shopping. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So excited about Monika's kits. Let's mention your 9 o'clock kits just quickly as well, because this is absolutely beautiful. You made this amazing necklace. Monika, that's so beautiful.
Yes, I like it.
I love the earring. I love it all. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got 2 strands of Labradorite, the most amazing colour seed beads.
Yes, I haven't seen this colour before.
Matte silver grey. And this is your 9 o'clock kit, so make sure you're with us for that one. That's going to be a beauty as well. Look at that, full of labradorescence, absolutely amazing. Shall we get cracking? I think we should. Go in order, lovely, okay. That makes sense. Fast and pacey, fast and pacey. Okay, good start, there's nothing in there.
Oh, dear.
Oh, start 2, sorry, right. Oh yeah, one. That makes sense, number 1 is the early bird, that's right. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Haven't seen this shape in a long time. Oh, and you've got some of your lovely spinach green colours in there as well. Checkerboard faceted, that's what gives you that amazing light performance. Love the fact that they are diagonally drilled effectively, so you can tessellate them beautifully. Seriously?
What?
We are at $19.99 for Burmese jadeite. Yes, this is still one of the world's rarest gemstones. In fact, it's probably gone up the list, if you like, in terms of rarity, because, of course, the Burmese mine is no longer in operation. It closed in 2020. We're very fortunate to actually have it still within our portfolio. Sorry, I can't say portfolio normally. Oh, okay. We're aware of the web. We are aware. We're trying to fix it. Is it the weather? Possibly. We're never happy, are we? We're always complaining about the weather, aren't we?
It's either too hot or too cold, too wet.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with it being wet, though. I did a little happy dance when I threw the curtains back this morning. Yes, it's raining. Yes! We're trying to sort the website out for you. Got some messages? Leave it with us. You can always shop with us on the phone lines in the same way. Hello, Miss Janet. Happy birthday, Elle. Have a fantastic day and a great show with lovely Monika and the gang. Thank you, my darling. Thank you very much, my lovely. Hello, Sandra. Hello, darling. Good morning, ladies. Happy birthday to beautiful Elle. Have a wonderful day. I certainly will. Thank you so much, Sandra. That's very kind of you to message in. Yeah, because it was... Laura said, go, you get that quiet. No, I didn't. I didn't. It's just that you don't. I think you get to a certain age, you don't bother going, it's my birthday next week, it's my birthday. Do you know what I mean?
Unless you were Tom Stewart.
Oh, Tom Stewart used to tell everybody. Yeah,
like all through the year.
Throughout the course of the year, tell everybody when his birthday was. Yeah, absolutely.
It's quite funny.
That's true. Amazing. We're already over allocated on that one. You can still shop with us on the phone lines. I think that one's sold out. These will go beautifully with your red jadeite rice beads. They're big carat weights, lovely translucency. 220 carats in your beautiful, beautiful, I love the rice bead shape. So elegant, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Amazing. $49.99 for type A jadeite. You only have to do a hop, skip and a jump over to Mason & Kay. And see what kind of prices this fetches on, you know, because that's what they do. They sell jade. That is, you know, they're yay, we're back up and running, are we, with the web? Fantastic, amazing, lovely. Yeah, and you can see that's what they do. They don't sell any other gemstones. They only sell your beautiful jadeite. So to see it at a double figure price tag is incredible. Know that you are not getting, you know, any lesser quality. You've got beautiful translucency and a lovely luster, amazing carving, and of course that lovely soft sage green. $49.99. Like I said, everything is priced accordingly. All extremely, extremely limited. So again, make sure that you are checking out nice and early if you've got your heart absolutely set on owning it. And remember, if you shop today, one of you is going to win this. It's got to be over £1,000 worth of jewellery.
Absolutely.
And you can thank Laura for this. She went up, when you said, I'm just popping to get some jewellery. And I know you spoke to Wayne as well, but my goodness me, you came back with,
yeah.
Wow. Generous, you're very generous. Well done, stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Oh, lovely colour. Now, I've got 20, so a bigger quantity, but I love this colour. It's like a khaki green. I'm going to put the red jadeite with it.
Oh, I was just going to say that, yeah.
Were you about to suggest that, Monika?
I was, yes.
Oh, look how long that's done.
Because in the green one, there's almost flashes of the red in there
Yes.
as well, isn't there?
Oh, they go beautifully, don't they?
Oh, perfect.
Oh, imagine that in the autumnal months, you know, and I'd go with like a reddish tassel as well.
Oh, yes.
That would look quite nice, wouldn't it, with your woolly pulleys?
Oh, something bronzy, maybe.
Yeah, lovely. Or rose gold.
Oh, yes.
Oh, loving that. Look at that colour. Again, you have that really amazing, absolutely amazing colour of green with yellows, as Monika was just pointing out there. You've got some of the rarer colour saturations. It's all totally and utterly natural. I love this strand. Plus your split payments on there. £69.99, 98 carats, and some of the richest colours of your jadeite. So you know about the colour spectrum. You know that you can get your yellows, you can get your whites, you can get various different shades of greens, you can get oranges, you can get reds, you can get black jadeite. This really has got those multiple shades, don't they? From your spinach greens to your sage greens, even down to the borderline. You know, this is that, I can imagine almost at that tiptoe point of stepping in towards your black jadeite. Remember the goodies. You never know, you might be the lucky winner. We've got 20 of these, but also remember you've only got, until 9 o'clock to make your confirmations. Hello, Sandra. Hello, Jewellery Maker on the web. New customers getting involved as well. Classic 6mm rounds, Monika. Can't go wrong.
No, you can't. And I really love the strands where it kind of keeps your interest while you're making the jewellery. So you can pick and choose the colours, you can ombre it. Oh, yeah, it's good fun.
I'd team that with pearls as well. I think
absolutely.
Lovely with some nice pearls. Absolutely. I'll leave it with you because I want to squeeze everything in this hour. Ooh, lots of sellouts, so do keep an eye. Some of the bangles are gone. What else did you say? The elephant's gone. I'm surprised there was an elephant. A few of the white jadeite strands. Long strand, this one.
Yes.
Wonder.
Oh.
50 centimetres, so it's like a 20-inch, effectively. Look how beautiful. And then you have your lovely stationed red jadeite, all natural. What is that price? Sorry, we are talking about jadeite, and if it wasn't the 8 o'clock hour, I would go into, you know, the lengthy conversation about the rarity of the gemstone. But seriously, we are at £49.99 for type A jadeite with the reds. Can I just say what's in my head right now? I think that's a great price for one of those red beads. just one,
Yeah.
you know, but you are actually getting a full 50 centimetre strand and what, 250 carats. I'd just knot that, Monica.
I was going to say, I would just knot it, and because it's 50 centimetres, you've got plenty enough there to take a few off for earrings or even for bracelets. Because if you knot it, it's going to get longer, obviously. So.
Amazing. I can't believe that price tag. That's incredible. Well done. Okay, let's... Oh, these are lovely too. Really beautiful shade. This would look lovely with that darker strand that we just had a few moments ago. In fact, shall I bring it back? What do we think about that as a combination?
Oh, perfect.
Such a lovely colour palette, isn't it? Such a unique green. So we're bringing you the 8 mils right now. $49.99. When we say clearance deals, last of stock opportunities, I can't believe we're anywhere near the prices that we're seeing on our screens right now. Look at that! Absolutely beautiful. Goes perfectly with the 6 mil strand that we've already played. $49.99. So you've got some of your dove white colours. You've got some of your definite yellow. I always refer to them as like a dippy egg yolk yellow. So you've got that. Delicious, aren't they? And again, it's going to go absolutely beautifully with your red jadeite strand that we're going to do a mega deal on. Well done, well done. I think number 7 has already sold out, so I'm going to jump one. Amazing, and it was priced accordingly. So, oh, hang on.
Ooh,
It tells me is it a bangle? Yeah. Hang on. Oh, it is beautiful. Wow, look at that colour. Oh, it's amazing. We all know that the bangle in terms of jade is like the pinnacle, isn't it? It's the upper echelon. It's what everybody aspires to own. We also know that they are considered to be one of the most expensive pieces of jadeite to actually own. You know that these are carved quite literally by hand. This is an amazing quality jadeite bangle. I love the fact you've got that lovely texture and patterning, so you can really see the crystal structure and that strength of green. Again, just maybe not right now because we've got very limited quantity on these, but if you are wanting to sort of make a price comparison, then pop along to First Dibs. So that's number 1, ST Dibs, DIBS, and just research there, jade bangles, and you'll see that, you know, they are 4 figures and then some, and then some. I think this would be in the higher price points purely because of the richness of the saturation. Again, it's totally natural, type A grade. We're not talking about type B or C. Unbelievable. There's only 2 available, and seriously, we're at $299? £299. Is there split payment on that, Laura? We'll get split payment put on this, but again, check out, and then you can always speak to our call centre and they can sort that out for you. Amazing, well done. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. I'll leave that one with you because there's only 2 of those, and I'm going to jump ahead. Oh, it's another box.
Ooh.
Why can't I open it? Oh, here we go.
Oh. Oh, nice.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Last of stock. We only launched these not that long ago, and when we launched them, I'll tell you, they were £699, and that was a steal. These are your hinge bangles, so if you struggle with the full bangle, the hinge bangle was developed because of feedback from our lovely audience, basically. This is type A, black jadeite, and you have that perfect, listen to this, nice click. With zircon, you can see there, they're not cubic zirconia. You wouldn't put cubic zirconia with type A jadeite. That's genuine zircon, and of course 925 sterling silver. The quality of this bangle, it just screams Cartier to me. I mean, if this if it was in Cartier, you would not be talking anywhere near £499. It would probably have a digit at the end of that, if not more. Unbelievable quality. Like I said, there was only ever, I think, about 10 of each of these colours actually created, so it is extremely exclusive, extremely limited edition, and again, worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, and definitely worthwhile considering getting it valued for your insurance purposes as well. You've got the split payments. I've only got, did you say 2, Laura? Yeah, I've got 2 left within the building. So we actually had, I mean, we're giving one of them away, which is just madness, isn't it? As part of the birthday deal. But yeah, unbelievable. We had them in different colourways. We had some which was black and white. We had some which were teamed with the yellow gold-plated 925 sterling silver, some which had the green. If you favour the black, then this is the one for you. £499. Like I said, when we launched it, they were $699. So absolutely amazing deal. I've only got the 2 of them available. Make sure you're checking out. Of course, they come beautifully boxed. Maybe you're thinking about that special day, the big day. It's September now. That'd be a lovely special gift, wouldn't it, for someone on Christmas Day? Can you imagine opening that? Gosh. Wowzers. Make sure you are checking out, though, everyone. And don't forget about your early bird as well, which is all about those beautiful pinch bales. Would you like to see this on? Shall I put it on? I haven't actually put it on for you. What's that?
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Oh, sorry, you'd moved on. Here we go. Love that. So good luck. Make sure you are ready to check out your baskets on that one. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, let's move on to the next bundle. Which did you say was? The carved flower bangle. I know we don't have many of these. Oh, God, I can't get out of them. Oh, there we are. Here we are.
Oh, I haven't seen this before. Wow.
It might be my favourite, you know, of all time. This is incredible, isn't it?
Goodness me. Just think about the work. How do they even do that?
I know. We launched these with Dave the other day, so they're very new to our vault. Again, if we consider the fact that you've got a carved bangle and the difficulty of carving a bangle, it's still done by hand because this, you know, the central part, you can't just take that, extract it and use it for something else. It is still carved out in an abrasive manner. So that's all lost. But can I also just show you, on top of the bangle then, you've got this wonderful master carving. I genuinely think this is probably my favourite of the solid bangles that we've actually had. So, yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. £499. I think they were only launched last week, weren't they? And we've only got I think we've only got like 1 or 2. It was launched alongside Dave. I think we've got 1. Is there 2 of these left, did you say? Yeah, 2 of them left, that's it. You can use your 0% interest split payment, the colour of the quality. Look, you've got some floating flowers just here, which is very apt, isn't it, alongside the actual carving. Heaven knows what this would actually cost on first dibs. It certainly wouldn't be anywhere 3 figures, I can say that for certain. Again, it's a work of art, isn't it? And remember, we spoke yesterday at length when One How You from Sotheby's was talking about the fact that when it comes to jadeite, it is that wow factor, isn't it? Absolutely. So to be able to say that you own a solid type A jadeite bangle with a master carving on top of it, you know, I don't think up until Jewellery Maker launching these, I'd actually even seen one which had been carved like this.
I haven't got a bangle yet. I think I must have been waiting for this one, but now it's going to sell out.
Oh, well, you got to be quick. You've got to be quick then, Monica, and they're unbelievable. Would you like to?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's have a look.
Okay, I've got one more bangle here. Ooh, what's in this? A blue box. Like little presents, are they? Does that mean I can have them all? That would be nice. Now, I will tell you, this is one of the smaller size bangles. It's type A, black jadeite. So if you've got petite wrists, then this will be perfect for you. Again, well, in all honesty, though, if you go over to China, this is a piece of jewellery that they never take off. So it could almost grow with you, couldn't it? I have only got one of these available. It's all totally and utterly natural. So, for example, you know, you might give this. My niece has just turned 18. You know, this might be something that I would give to her, and she could wear all the time because it's jadeite. It's an incredibly durable gemstone, and you've got that protective, the beliefs associated to it. I love the fact that it is black jadeite. Very rare to get black jadeite bangles because ultimately it forms in much smaller sizes than any of the other colours. This is the only one we have, the one I actually have physically here in the studio. It is over allocated, and again, Burmese, worthwhile. Look at the quality. So this is, can you see that quality of the colour? A wonderful omphacite, a very darkish green coming through. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, the one that I'm holding here in the studio is the one that you're going to be getting, and it's absolutely stunning. Over allocated on that one. So remember, you've got half hour left on this hour to make your confirmations. Lots of requests for the next item. Ooh, is it a kit? Half of this is already gone.
Ooh.
Who launched one elephant, one tiger?
Oh my gosh.
I've never seen these before. Oh, look.
Oh, I
So
love
here's
that.
your efflump. Oh, look. And yeah, he's drilled through this. Oh, my goodness. Black jadeite. And then you also get the tiger.
Wow. One of those pendants should be that price, to be honest.
Absolutely. And then you get your nylon cord. And what? This kit's madness.
Did you say a metre? Oh my God.
I agree this should be £500 and that's Jewellery Maker prices. My goodness me. Look at the quality of this. This strand here would be more than £199.
Oh yeah.
Who launched this, Laura? Launched at the end of August. I'm very jealous of them, that launch.
Oh.
We get presenter envy as well.
I'd pay that just for the little elephant.
Yeah, me too.
I say little, I mean it's pretty big.
Wait, what? There's only one, so you will need to be super quick if you want to guarantee your success. Look at the quality of the black jadeite.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me. I can't believe the metre-long strand is $199. That would be an unbelievable price point. To get 2 master carvings, and of course all the other, the nylon cord and the container. And you've got your split payment. There's only one. I tell you what, if you don't get this, I will. I would purchase this.
Yeah.
4 of you have this in your baskets. Unbelievable. I've got 1 left. And people on the phone lines as well. Lanarkshire, Alison, Maker, and another Alison's there. I've only got 1 left. So you've got to check it out. If you don't, I'll have it. Has it sold out yet? Amazing. Well done, Amanda. I think you got the last one there. That's incredible.
Yeah. That's going to make a beautiful mala, isn't it?
Oh, my goodness me. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Now, coming up next, is it? Yes. And actually would go perfectly, if your budget allows, to go perfectly alongside this. One of my favourite strands of jadeite that we've actually had. The quality is absolutely unbelievable. And we all know, I think regulars know, that red jadeite is, of all the colours, it's rarer than imperial green. You know, yes, imperial green commands the highest price point because of, historically, that was the one that was the most desired in terms of its colour saturation. So that's the most expensive. But in terms of the rarest of all colours, it is red, hands down. You don't just get like a 10 centimetre strand or even a 20 centimetre strand. What we're about to bring you is an entire full necklace opportunity in beautiful rice beads, and you're also getting 4 mils, 60 centimetres in total. I think I've got 15. Is that? Yeah. I remember for last night when I was prepping, I was like, there's 15. That's amazing. In red jadeite, and it simply has to be a star buy. Oh, okay. I know our regular viewers know this already, but we must never assume that everybody that's watching has been with us for any period of time. So it's my job certainly to talk about the rarity of gemstones, and it has to be mentioned when we're talking about red jadeite. So jadeite, when people talk about jade, they think green, don't they? And yes, like I said, imperial green is the most expensive, hands down. We'll never bring you imperial Jean, because imperial Jean, who's Jean? Imperial green, who's Jean? But because of its, it's going to be millions of pounds. However, during lockdown, if there was a positive that we got out of what the world went through, it would definitely be the fact that we managed to source a huge amount of jade, a huge amount. And we are very unlike the likes of Pillar and Stone or the likes of Mason and Kay, where it's a multi-million pound partnership, Gemporia, and we bought as much as we possibly could. So that's the only reason that we were able to purchase this opportunity. And unlike those establishments, unlike Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams, we don't go, okay, what could we get for this strand of rarity? We think, how low can we take this strand of rarity? So it is an absolute opportunity for anybody that considers themselves as a collector. Again, in terms of rarity, red jadeite is the rarest of all colours. And when I was over in Tucson in Arizona, not last year, the year before, I had the privilege and pleasure of meeting a gentleman called Roland Schlussel. Now, Roland Schlussel is like the guru of jade. There he is, actually stood alongside Dave Troth holding the In Colour, of which he contributed to and wrote an article all about jade. His business, Pillar and Stone, he runs with his very beautiful wife. As if you look over Dave's shoulder, you can see some absolutely amazing jade carvings. He's got lavender, he's got green, he's got oranges, he's got black. Very, very, very little red, in actual fact. There's just a couple of pieces that you can actually see. And from memory, he didn't have any strands, no strands whatsoever. But let's flick forward because we had quite a lengthy discussion. But to give you the credibility of Roland Schlussel, he is, well, academically, probably one of the most qualified individuals to discuss gemstones as a whole. As you can see, he's a fully fledged gemologist, but he's not just a gemologist once, he's a gemologist twice over. You can see author of different books, awarded absolutely by Christie's Prize of Gemology, co-winner of Tahitian Pearl Trophy 2001 in France. He speaks multiple different languages, so, and he's got many years of experience within the business itself. But again, moving forward, he talks about red jadeite with us. And again, and he actually said the price of type A jadeite is right now at an all-time high. Particularly difficult for us is sourcing the skin. This is the fancy colours of jade, the lavenders and the reds. These prize colours are so rare because this is the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. We didn't know this, by the way, prior to actually having this conversation.
Right.
Dave and I didn't have that knowledge.
Oh,
So he was very much educating us. This is why you never get solid red sculptures or jewellery. Whereas I'm actually physically holding an entire solid red strand right now. The skin is so thin comparatively and the boulders aren't coming out into the current market. If we flick forward again, he goes on further to actually mention, there's a photograph and you can see you've got the rare lavenders, you've got your greens, and you can see the red colour, but look how, could I get a bead out of that?
Probably not.
No, I couldn't get a red bead. I could get the lavenders, I could get the greens, but I couldn't actually get the red colour. But flicking forward once more, and he actually goes, Laura, there you are. Thank you, lovely. These colours have turned the industry on the head. The demand and supply is a real issue, and as such, we are seeing some of the highest prices for this material, and still dealers are reluctant to sell because it's simply irreplaceable. We are finding it easier to provide imperial green to our clients and at a more affordable price tag for the first time ever. Can we just, for that last sentence, we are finding it easier to provide imperial green to our clients and at a more affordable price tag.
Wow.
And remember, there was a gentleman, I forget his name, that spoke, I wasn't there at on this conversation, but that Dave held with a gentleman over in Hong Kong, I think it was, and he was actually saying, you know, we only acquire red jadeite when sadly someone passes away, and then the family come back and they want to resell something that their I don't know, grandparents, great-grandparents had originally actually bought, and he said, you know what, something that they might have bought for, let's just say £20,000 all of a sudden is now £60,000-80,000,
Wow.
and he's paying those prices. Just to really simplify the rarity of red jadeite, and not every boulder forms like this, not every boulder will oxidize, but there you go. You can see in that diagram, you can see where they've mapped it out. Again, very little of that. Well, it's been more of the yellow colors, I would say, which is equally very rare, but so little of it, comparatively speaking. We always say about the apple, don't we? If you bite into an apple, the flesh would be the green or the other colors, whereas the skin would possibly be the red. Now, we are going to do one of the biggest, most fantastic closeout deals. Now, and again, just to bring it further, you know, back to Jewellery Maker, in speaking to our head buyer, Wayne, he is not buying any more red jadeite. He can't. He's been offered dyed jadeite, but it's more expensive than this, much more expensive. So we're like, no. We have said very openly, we will be bringing you Type B and Type C moving forward. But as it stands, right here, right now, this is totally natural. The investment quality that Roland Schlussel spoke about. And remember what he said, it's rare to get a solid red colour in any jewellery or sculpture. It's not just that, it's a full 60 centimetre strand. Wow. There's no areas of green and just like a, I don't know, a suggestion of red. It is exclusively natural red jadeite. Now, I've got 15 available. All I would do is knot it or restrand it. You could sell it on immediately at a significant profit, of course you could. I would sit on it for a while because, like I said, right now, as it stands, imperial green, yeah, it still commands the highest price point, but Roland Schlussel believes that it is going to be the red that overtakes it in particular. It's stunningly beautiful. There are 15 available. We are not even stopping at 4,994. Remember, though, we're not one of those establishments that say, okay, what could we get for it? You know, jewelers, most jewelers, the jewelers that I worked at in the past was 300 to 400% markup plus VAT. That's one of the jewelers that I worked at some 25 years ago. I've got to say 25 now, haven't I? Not 24. Yeah, 25 years ago. The reality is we work off minuscule margins. £499 is absolutely unbelievable, but there is a clock ticking. There will come. This is how my mind works. You know, when I'm a little old lady and I look back at my wonderful days here at Jewellery Maker, you never know, I might still be here. You never know. Yeah, and I look back at my wonderful, I hope so as well, days here at Jewellery Maker. Am I ever going to regret this purchase? Am I ever going to think, oh, I wish I didn't buy that Type A red jadeite, the jadeite that isn't coming from the ground right now and is also the rarest colour of all jadeites. Wow. You think of the colour wheel, yeah? You've got imperial greens, blacks, you've got all those colours. This is the rarest colour of all. I'm not going to regret it, am I? You know, in 15 seconds, we are dropping that price even further. Huge congratulations. And don't forget, if you buy this, you're in with a chance to win best part of £1,000, if not more. I haven't totted it up, but it certainly looks like about £1,000 of beautiful jewellery, which includes further jadeite. How amazing is this? Geraldine and Wendy, you've got yours. £349. It's a massive carat weight and certainly one of the longest strands that I've seen in red jadeite. Remember, okay, if we go to the first paragraph, sorry, Laura, I'm so sorry, darling. The first paragraph there, that's it. These aren't my words. This is Roland Schlussel of Pillar and Stone, where he actually says, the price of Type A jadeite is right now at an all-time high, particularly difficult for us as a sourcing of the skin. This is the fancy colours of jade, the lavenders and the reds. These prize colours are so rare because this is the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. This is why you never get solid red colour in sculptures or jewellery. There's a clock ticking on our screens. We're not done. Laura, click forward on this because there's a couple of pictures of jewellery or carvings. Yeah, perfect. Let's show that one.
Ah, yes.
Look at those. I mean, they were sold at auction back in 2002 when mine was still operational, and they might have history to them. But look, there's an area of the red.
Yes.
Look at the price they sold it for 20 odd years ago.
Goodness me.
This is your final price point. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. It's a closeout deal. We have probably 1 or 2 or 3 strands of red jadeite across the entire partnership, this being one of them. £249. Oh, my goodness, that's unbelievable.
I mean, 60 centimetres, that's almost 2 strands.
Yeah.
And let's say you sell jewellery. If you just took one of the rounds, one of the sort of rice beads in another round and put those 3 in the middle of a pearl necklace,
yeah,
that would bump up the price that you could sell your pearl necklace by a couple of £100, just those 3 beads in the middle.
Absolutely.
Or if you took a pearl necklace and put 3 of the little rounds sort of asymmetrically on the one side, something like that, you know, so you could sell 2 necklaces like that make your money back and then some, and then you still have a full strand because you're starting with 60 centimeters.
Absolutely, and you know, if you look at Mason & Kay, which I follow them on Instagram, so give them a follow if you're on Instagram, or look at their website. That's what they specialise in, is jadeite. If they have red jadeite, and it is an if, in their jewellery, it's 1 or 2 pieces, like tiny, tiny beads.
Exactly.
You've got 60 centimetres and it's solid red.
Such a long way.
Oh my goodness. When we say that, we casually throw around the word legacy, don't we? Heirloom. That's what this is right now. The reality is, we can all, look, budget permitting, you know, if we're going to talk about rarity, diamonds aren't rare. They're not rare. You can get diamonds every day of the week, all day long. You don't find jewellers struggling to get diamonds. Yeah. What is rare is what's on your screens right now. Type A red jadeite, the rarest of all. Pauline, well done. I've got Claire, Leslie, Lillian, London, Leonie, hello to you. I've got Anonymous Maker there as well. You're going to miss out if you don't check out your baskets. This is an absolute steal. Even here at Jewellery Maker, my expectations would have been at least double that because it is 60 centimetres. Monica's so right. It's 2 strands, really. You've got the rounds and you've got the those lovely rice shapes. Get it home. You can, by all means, you know, if you want to message me, drop me a message after you've made your confirmations, please do that. Have a look on Mason & Kay, because that will only solidify everything that we have discussed this morning. The fact that 249 is an unbelievable price tag. It's an unbelievable price tag just for 2 beads, I'm not going to lie. Well done. I've got Lorraine there, I've got Claire there. People will miss out on this, I'm so sorry, but you can always wish list it. Just make sure you are checking out. Utilise your split payment as well, which is 0% interest. How fantastic. Amazing. And you've got, what, 14 minutes left on this hour to make your confirmations. Hello, Caitlin. Nice to see you as well in Canterbury. Jean, I can see you on the web there. Gloucestershire, there's more of you coming in. I can see your names there, but you do need to check them out. They're not guaranteed to you if they're sort of lingering around in your basket. It will be allocated on a first-come, first-served basis. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Congratulations, everyone. And also, sorry, just before I jump ahead, I want to show you, coming up at 9 o'clock, we're going to do the most unbelievable deal on black jadeite. Can you imagine those together? This is natural black jadeite.
Perfect.
Imagine those together. Oh, my goodness me. But you have to check out on the red jadeite. Oh, I'm tempted. There's 7, oh, okay, we've got about 20 of you with it in baskets. I'm tempted. That might be my birthday treat.
Oh, nice.
Do you do birthday gifts to yourself?
Usually my husband asks me what I want for my birthday, and I said, it's all right, I've already ordered for myself from Jewellery Maker.
There you go. You can just pay for my order. Yeah, I get that, yeah. That's lovely, yeah. There you go. I might say, that's my present to me. Amazing, yeah. It's... What more could a girl want? Yeah. Red jadeite. Right then, let's move on because we've got more to bring you. Laura, we must have like 1 and 2 of these. 4? Wow. Again, this with the red, with the black jadeite. They're huge. They should look like, a red jadeite should look like a very ripe, juicy cherry tomato. And that's not a gemological term, it's an L-ism. Very much an L-ism. But the best of colours should be like the ripest, juiciest cherry tomatoes. And are you getting those tomato vibes? Good. Yeah, absolutely. They are 7 millimeters. Again, you've got a really fine... Notice how they are still really glossy, that translucency and that luster. It is lesser quality, would actually be quite coarse, quite matte and opaque, whereas this, you know, again, you've got that melting ice cube-like luster with that rich, vibrant red. It's not dyed, and it would be easy to understand and raise that question, isn't it? You kind of think, yep. Oh, okay, it's that... amazing in terms of its saturation. Surely that's got to be polymer impregnated. Not the case. At $199, it's priced accordingly, lovely jewellery makers. So again, make sure you're checking out those baskets. If your budget permits, it would go beautifully with that strand that we had a few moments ago. And I'm going to show this again. It would go stunningly with your faceted black jadeite that I'm going to say launched because technically it is a launch. We brought the graphics in and we dropped them again on this one. So, but we didn't actually physically show the strands. So it would go amazingly with your black jadeite faceted rounds that are coming up in the next hour. Amazing, amazing. Okay, got to move on because I've got a couple more red jadeite opportunities. Now this is the only, okay, this is the only red jadeite we have left. All the others have actually sold out. I love this strand. I love the shape.
I love that shape too, yeah. It's gorgeous.
There are 5.
Oh.
Look at the price tag. I was sorry, I went I'm sorry. Started mumbling to myself then on live TV, didn't I? £99 and 99 pence. How beautiful is that? I love the rondelle in your jadeite.
It's quite contemporary, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And you've got generous drill holes as well. I mean, that, imagine on like some macrame cord or a bit of leather or something like that.
Oh, or in the middle of the turquoise bracelets.
Which one?
Oh, the rose gold.
Rose gold?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes.
look at that.
That would be amazing because it's matching the Sleeping Beauty turquoise rondelle shape.
Exactly.
Amazing. These are one of your deal of the days. We've got them in 3 different colours. Good call, Monica. That would be amazing.
The turquoise and the red is the classic combination.
Yeah, love it. Look at the split payment, £33 and 33 pence. Goodness me. Again, make sure you are checking out. There are only 5 of them left within the business, and that was the case when we actually opened this auction. It might have changed since then. And it takes me back to that conversation. Am I going to ever regret my jadeite purchases? No, is the simple answer. Amazing. Well done. Let's move on to... Oh, a huge, beautiful carving. Oh, the 9 dragons. As if it's hard enough to carve one.
It's 2-sided.
Double-sided.
Yeah.
Through, let me just double check before I say it. Through drilled? Yes. Oh, no, it's not. It's top drilled. So your pinch bales would work with this. So can you see they're coming up your early bird? The drill hole, very discreet. I don't know if you can even see it. It took me some finding, actually. It's just there. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. If I turn it that way. There you go. Very, very discreet. This is your 9 dragons. Look at those, which is very auspicious. The different dragons mean different things. Again, if you research or Google 9 dragons, there's a wonderful story and what they each represent. So front, as Monica clocked, front and reverse, you've got different dragons. You've got centre, you've got dragon up here, dragon down here, dragon just here, and likewise on the other side. The 9 dragons. I remember us launching this. I know we haven't got many of them left. It's, for me, it just blows my mind. It's like to draw, let alone carve one dragon.
Yes.
That in itself must be difficult. But 9 of them, unbelievable. At £199 or your split payments. How many have we got left of these? 1. Oh, this is the final one. So, Lorraine, you can get that, my lovely. Just make sure you stay on that phone line and speak to our call centre. I think the next one is actually sold out, number 23. But, I could jump into number 24, which is the most beautiful Guatemalan jadeite pendant. Look at this.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Hand carved.
Wow.
I just put chain either side.
It's so perfect, you know, all the carvings, so it's all smooth. There aren't any sharp edges or anything like that. Oh, it's perfect.
Look, you've got, is that a Picsou in the centre there? Yes, you've got the Picsou in the centre, who's very auspicious. He brings you prosperity and wealth. It's incredibly loyal. Picsou in the centre. Then you've got the Circle of Heaven, the Haigu that surrounds him. And all that lovely, those lovely scrolls, lots of opportunities as jewellery makers to attach to.
Yes.
He did, yeah, he did. But then he only eats gold and silver, doesn't he? So he brings his owner lots of wealth. That's what they believe. So it's a really lovely meaning behind it. We're at £99. I agree, Monica, the carving on this is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Look at that level of detail there. Beautiful, whether you hold it, I mean, I'm holding it in a different way to the recording there, effectively. So it's entirely up to you whether you have it in this direction, because I'm actually thinking chain, and then have something maybe suspended from the bottom, or whether you actually do it in that direction there as well. Absolutely beautiful. £99 and 99 pence only. Well done, everybody. Again, collectors getting involved. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, have we got some messages? Yeah, why not? Let's say hello to everybody, shall we? Hello, Hertfordshire. How are you, Elle? Just saw the message. Happy birthday. Ah, you absolute star. Thank you for being so much fun. Your passion and knowledge of gems is amazing. Bless you. That's really kind. Thank you very, very much. Well, thank you for tuning in. And hopefully I don't bore you. Hello, London. Happy birthday, Elle. What a start to the show with all this jadeite. I agree. I know, amazing. And remember, if you are shopping today, you're in with a chance of winning some goodies. And when I say some... yeah, there's some, and then there's them. Labradorite. A little bit of grandidierite, anyone? How about some type A jadeite in this beautiful bracelet, a full complete bracelet? You've got some amazing pearls. You've got pink jadeite and my favourite bangle of all time, the hinged bangle. No, he said not the Olmecs, that's okay. Sorry, Wayne said earlier on when Laura was asking for the giveaway, Wayne said, yeah, not the Olmec bangle. And she's like, I hope that's the right bangle. Hope I've taken the right one. And so Wayne's not going to come in and say, excuse me, who's stolen the bracelet off my desk? Oh, we've given it away, Wayne. We've just given it away.
Sorry.
It's like, oops. It's all good. He wouldn't mind. He wouldn't mind. Right then, are we ready to melt the phone lines? Remember, all your jadeite opportunities, loads of sellouts. If you've got anything lingering in your basket, then I would encourage you checking them out. Coming up, though, an absolute essential, but one we don't see very often, and that's your beautiful pinch bails. Now, I thought they were all of the same design, but they're not. They're each different. Revolutionary, I think, the pinch bail.
Absolutely.
But also really simple.
Yes.
Really, really simple. So get yourself ready. I've only got 69 of these available, so that's the only but. It's up next. These are incredible. The pinch bail. Now, drill hole positions in different gemstones can go in different directions, can't they? So you can have your through drilled, which is sort of top to bottom, and then you can have your sideways drills. So, for example, like that carving that I just showed you, you've got you can either thread your cord through and knot it, like I said, knot whichever it might be. But if you want to suspend it from sterling silver, then you're probably going to need a pinch bail. Would you agree?
Absolutely, yeah. If you look back on my last show from last Wednesday, it was last Wednesday, right? Yeah. I had some pinch bails in there with some jadeite pendants, and a few people messaged in asking for the pinch bails on their own. So this is your chance. But also, if you look back, the demo that I did in, I can't remember now if it was the 9 o'clock or the 12 o'clock hour, but one of the demos, I showed you all the different ways you can use a pinch bail.
So there's not just one way that you use a pinch bail?
No.
Is there not? I mean, sorry. I was, what? Yeah, I was probably sleeping during the show because I'd been, we'd been in hospital a little, but what? So, hold up, there's different ways of using a pinch bail.
Well, if you pass me one, I can show you quickly.
Yeah, because I'm really confused by this. Surely you just go like, you squeeze it together, don't you? Isn't that it?
Well, it depends on the design of the pinch bail. So these ones were designed. So if you have a look.
Here we are. We're on our way. 1 second.
Find me on the camera.
Zoom.
There we go.
Amazing. Yeah. Lovely. So you've got the little heart.
So the way this is designed to be used is you've got your little sort of decorative bit here, which is obviously the heart. Okay. And then you've got this little section here, which is like a little horseshoe with some prongs sticking out.
Yeah.
So the standard way to use it is you open it up a little bit. You can do it with your fingers. You don't even need tools for that. And then you put it in from both sides into the hole. You push it together. You pinch it together, hence the name. And then the prongs will touch in the middle. And that's how you suspend your pendant from your little bail.
Yeah.
But there are other ways you can use it. You can turn it upside down, okay? And you can use that as your bail to go, with your cord to go through, first of all. Then you can attach things to the heart. The other way you can use it is you can put a cord. So you can either put a cord through the middle there,
yeah,
okay, to attach your bail, or a chain, or you can attach it with jump rings at the top, okay? Then, because you've got all these sort of attachment points on this particular one, what I showed last week as well is you can attach, like for example, the one I had last week, it had a jade pendant, a small jade pendant that went underneath, but you could attach sort of dangly bits onto the bail itself as well, with a pin head and just a wrapped loop or something like that to have sort of extra bits. You could attach almost like a waterfall design onto the bail itself as well. So there's all sorts of things you can do with a pinch bail. And of course, it doesn't have to just be a pendant. It can be earrings or...
Absolutely. Well,
right
there we go.
There, but
Always thinking outside the box. Unbelievable. And the fact that, you know, you don't have to be a fully fledged, accomplished jewellery maker to work with a pinch bail.
No.
If I can do it, anybody can. Because you do, you kind of pinch them, don't you? Almost like a crab's claw. That's, you kind of go at it. Yeah, that... You do, that's what they kind of go at it like that, don't they?
Exactly. And then the other thing you can do with it is sometimes you get a really flat pendant, which is what I had with the jade. So when you pinch it together and the two prongs touch in the middle and then the bail kind of stands proud, but you can chop them down, or you need is your wire cutters, and you can chop the prongs down small enough so that your pinch bail can still fit tightly over your pendant. So there's all sorts of things.
They're genius. And the fact that you are getting 3 different designs, your lovely heart makes the bail and then you have the pinch underneath. So we only have, the only but is that we only have 69 and they are already getting checked out. Now, that's not zircon, cubic zirconia, it is genuine topaz. That is parve set beautifully into the 925 sterling silver. Not cubic zirconia, genuine topaz. But absolutely, if you love pendants, if you love to create pendants, if you love carvings, then chances are you're going to be needing bails like this. So I think they're as important as many of your other findings that we actually bring you, because, well, firstly, they're really simplistic, but they give you, and there's nothing wrong with lark's head knotting direct onto a gemstone, of course. But the fact that you have actually got something, if you prefer the silver, that finished look, then pinch bails all the way. We're at $59.99, but we are not stopping there, lovely jewellery makers. 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. You get all 3. You haven't got to choose a design, so you do get all 3. There's a lot of multi-buyers getting involved as well. Linda, Nottinghamshire, Glynis, Dawn, Leonie, hello to you, Sandra, Rosemary, with your natural topaz, Brazilian topaz, which is amazing. We're going straight down to your early bird price tag, 69 were available. This is the kind of early bird that I would love to say that I had 200 or 300 of. Unfortunately, not the case. So make sure you are really quick checking out your baskets. There's a load of you there.
Can I have another look at one of them quickly?
Yes. Which one would you like?
Anyone. Right?
Anyone. I'll give you a different one.
Okay.
Just to mix it up.
Because I think with this one, what you can also do is you could take the pinch bail off, and you could just use the heart as almost like on a flat leather cord, for example. You could use it as a charm.
Oh, nice.
So you can just put your cord through and have that on the middle of a bracelet. You could probably even get, because it's got quite a wide gap, you could get 2 layers of a leather cord through in both directions and have it almost like a slider clasp.
Nice.
So there's all sorts of things you can do with that.
Opportunities and potential.
Yes.
Oh, don't put me on that. Don't do that, because I'll be. Sorry, Laura's like, yeah, Laura, I'm not clever enough to make those decisions. Laura's saying, you know what? We're not stopping here. Oh. We were instructed. Are you putting it down to a birthday deal? Okay, fair enough. Let's do it. That's fine. That's fine. But you know what? On my star buy sheet, just to show everybody though, and I'm going to hide everything else because I don't want to spoil the surprise in today's show. Can I just show you? This is what Laura sends me in the evening for me to actually prep. So, oh, I beg your pardon. There's 70, not 69. So here's your early bird. You can see there, 925 sterling silver heart pinch bails with white topaz. There we go. 3 pieces, 70 quantity, $24.99. That's the price that we were told. But we want them to be a sellout, and we could see you there, but you weren't checking out. So under £20 for you this morning. A little bit of an extra deal. Yeah, I get it. Grab them whilst you can. They're very limited, very, very limited. I would love to be able to say that we had 200 or 300 of them. Then it would have, do you know what? Then it probably would have been around the, if we had a bigger quantity, then it would have probably been about 20 pounds. They were very limited, so I understand why it was £24.99. But we've pushed those price points. We've pushed it right down low. Well done to you, Lynn in Cornwall, Barbara, Dawn. Hello to you, Neil and Linda. Hello to you, Carol, multi-buying. Alison, Cheryl, Northumberland, Nicolette, Susan, Pamela, Leslie, Karen, Stephanie, Tracy, Cheryl, Hampshire. We don't often see pinch bales, so grab them when you get that chance. Loads of multi-buyers and loads of sellouts within this hour. Now, if you've got anything lingering in your basket, then make sure you check it out because we're about to close the hour. So should we do the red clock?
Oh, yes.
Shall we? Because I like the red clock. The red clock to close the auction and ultimately close the hour. So you've got 52 seconds, lovely jewellery makers. Make sure you check out on all of your items if you had any of the red jade or the green jade or any of those lovely bangles, the pinch bales. We've brought you loads of goodies today. So if anything that is, in your baskets, make sure you check them out. Time is against you right now. Amazing. Tracy, Pamela, Audrey, good morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. It's to close the hour. The clock is to close the hour. That is your early bird price tag. All of your strands that we've brought you so far will be disappearing. And I have messages all the time saying, I missed out because I didn't check out all the time. That's why I can't sound like a broken record. Check out your baskets. And remember, you're in with a chance of winning some goodies. Don't go anywhere because Monika's beautiful kits are coming up. They're breathtaking. The jewelry is amazing after this.
I'm so excited to be with Alison Tarry on the 13th of September for her 10th anniversary show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. One of the most exciting things, we've got an Alison Tarry inspired Wall of Fame. Now what you need to do is enter the Wall of Fame with any pieces that you've made inspired by Alison or inspired by her previous kits. Get your entries in by the 12th of September and we'll have 3 winners who will all win £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. We'll see you then.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Alison Tarry here. Just giving you the heads up. It's my anniversary. I've been here 10 years. Who knew? They can't get rid of me. So on the 13th, we have got an amazing show. It is jam-packed. We've got an Alison Tarry themed Wall of Fame. We've got a brand new storage system, which is incredible. We've got free giveaways. We've got free patterns. It's going to be immense. Don't miss it. Join us on the 13th.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
All you need to do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the Jewellery Maker website. Oh, and good luck!
Now, the most amazing kit, the most beautiful jewellery. Are we surprised? Not in the slightest. It's lovely Monika. Coming up in a few moments' time. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, you've got so much talent, Monika. Honestly, that is absolutely exquisite. It's like a feather of gemstones.
Yeah, and it's a really easy technique. I'm going to show you the earrings, the round earrings in the demo, but it's the same technique as the necklace, so I'll just talk through the necklace as well.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
I'm very tall suddenly.
No, I think it's me that's low, actually. I was just thinking I need to adjust my chair. Now, before we get into the kits, though, we did promise during the last hour that we are going to do an amazing deal on one of the finest strands of black jadeite. Now, this, I think it's fair to say, is a launch. Now, because visually you've not seen the strand on air, we brought the graphics live and then dropped them out basically straight away, purely because of time. That was the only reason. So it wasn't at all launched. So I really want to say that this is a brand new opportunity, effectively. Now, what you are about to see is some of the most lustrous I almost said spinel then, in fact, black jadeite that we could possibly imagine. And when we consider that black jadeite, this is totally natural. When we think about black jadeite, it's not, we know that it is this kind of very, very, very dark green. They describe it as like an inky green colour. But then if I actually show you this recording, I don't think anybody would say anything other than black. Now, it is natural. There is no enhancement whatsoever. And I have, incredibly, over 100 available today. Now, I just want to tell you something that prior to today's show, yesterday afternoon, when we came off air and I sat down alongside Wayne, our sales manager and gemstone buyer, and Laura, and we discussed this strand, and we were like, okay, we've got a big quantity of these, and technically it's being launched today. So how about, it should be this price. And we were saying, right, £79.99, absolutely incredible. We're talking about one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Hiya, Wayne. Oh, thanks, lovely. Thank you. 21 today. Yeah, he knows it. He knows it. Yeah, we'd have been in school together, Wayne and I. Can you imagine? Do you reckon, sorry, I've interrupted myself now. Do you reckon if we were in school together, Wayne, we'd have actually ended up here? Probably not. I reckon there would be in all manner of trouble. Anyway, so yeah, unbelievable birthday deal. Thank you very much for the giveaway, by the way. Amazing giveaway. He doesn't know what's in it.
Oh.
Okay. Let's just say if you get this strand, all the kits, whatever it might be, you're in with one of the biggest giveaways I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Anyway, back to, so what was I saying? So the discussion went, and we were like, okay, $79.99, that's amazing. That's an incredible price point for black jadeite of this quality. Plus, it's faceted. There's a reason why we never see faceted jadeite, or rarely ever see, I should say. And that's because, imagine you have been handed one of the world's rarest, most valuable gemstones, and then you've got little old jewellery maker from the middle of England who say, do you know what, can you just cut some little bits off, please? because I like how it sparkles. It's not what they do. You know, this is very, very, very much the Jewellery Maker or westernized influence on something that in China they keep them as plain rounds. Now we love the sparkle, don't we? So it's rare to get opportunities to have faceted rounds. Anyway, so we discussed $79.99. That's amazing, but fast forward a few, the discussion, and we ended up saying, let's do a one-time, one opportunity, sell-out deal on the finest grade. I have just said that. That was right, wasn't it? That's what we said. Yeah, no. Do you know what? It's not. I know that's part. You might think, oh, that's ridiculous, 20,000. It's not, though. That's the reality. In some places, it could be. Okay, so let's take it back, let's rein it in, shall we? Let's bring it down to something that is more feasible, more realistic here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to tell you this is a one-time deal, never to be repeated again. To be honest, I don't think it'll get the opportunity to be repeated again because I think it's going to definitely sell out. We have one of the biggest quantities of black jadeite that we have ever actually had. Do you remember not that long ago, lovely Dave Troth was actually saying the days of us having quantities like, 80s, 90s, 100s, they're well and truly behind us. Well, today we've got over 100 of this strand.
Wow.
What's not to, black jadeite in some of the deepest, most sultry dark colour, the most beautiful faceting in your 6mm rounds. So let's drop that price to something firstly, and then I'll start talking about the rarity of the gemstone. Now I think you all know it though. You know that black jadeite forms in the smaller sizes. You know that it takes 3 times as long to form in this colour than any other. So let's get it down to where we should be. Yeah. It's not unrealistic. £199 is not, we're not stopping there. I've already told you £79 is being bounced around, not yesterday. Yeah, that's what we discussed. But let's just stay here for a second, give you an opportunity to join us. We aren't stopping here. We've got a big quantity, got triple figure quantities, one of the biggest quantities we've had in jadeite in a very long time. Not nearly enough of you on the phone lines. We are not going to do that price tag if it's only looking like a handful of them are going to go. So we're going to work together on this one. Let's talk about the rarity of black jadeite. So jadeite, natural, type A, that's what this is. But this is an article, quite an old article that I've read to you certainly in the past, and it talks about what jadeite and why it makes it so highly valuable. The reason dark jade is very rare is because it requires a long time and very special conditions to form due to its natural chemical structure. We need to know here the colour is not black, nor is it charcoal or grey. Dark ink colour is not a natural base colour in the universe, and it takes a long time to grow from an emerald green, aka imperial, to a deep black under the influence of cosmic rays. Sorry, I can't say that sentence normally. Anyway, but it still carries the nature of dark green under strong light. So technically speaking, a piece of truly authentic dark jade requires billions of years to form, from green to dark green, finally to that dark ink colour. 3 times longer than all other jade in the world, and it cannot be replicated by hand. Time is the best evidence. Now, for something that takes 3 times longer, cannot be sped up, we can change the colours of many gemstones under different laboratory treatments. We can't do that with black jade unless you're dyeing it, of course, which we haven't done here. And $199, that's an absolutely unbelievable price tag, isn't it? We all know that, don't we? Is it type B or C? No, it's type A, natural. Look at how dark that colour is. Any other day of the week, $199, amazing. But we have got, and I'm just going to jog my memory, 124. But we're not stopping at £199. I've already said we bounced around a price point of $79.99. Laura, okay, now I'm going to keep quiet for a minute. No, it's all right, I'm going to keep quiet. We've bounced the £79.99 price tag. Like I said, we want this to be a one-show deal. In 44 seconds, we're going to go there. Here's your call to action. Imagine these were pearls. Imagine these were something like South Sea or a Koya, or just, your freshwater pearls. Imagine them with something like your green jadeites, your red jadeites, Larimar. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Imagine them with something like those Spacer bead bundles that we had a few moments ago. This is legacy jewellery. And remember, it's not something that can be replicated or sped up through laboratory treatment. It takes millions and millions of years to actually form this natural colour. So yeah, red jadeite's the rarest colour. Imperial jadeite's the most expensive. Black jadeite is how am I going to word this? Takes the longest time. And very, very, very seldom do we see it at a double figure price tag. So the discussion went yesterday after the show, let's launch this strand, because technically it is a launch. The graphics have been brought to air and that's about it. Technically this is a launch. We've got a big quantity of them. Let's do it at a one-time deal. But if we're going to do it, we need to make sure that we sell out that quantity. It's awesome at $79.99. That's ridiculous. Look, that's the price tag that we should be seeing for, let's say as it is, Black Spinel. Black Spinel, which I know we bring to you for a more affordable price tag. Oh, sorry, Adam. I know we do it for a more affordable price tag, but Black Spinel could be $79.99.
Oh, yeah.
Or onyx,
And
not jadeite.
If you compare it to diamonds, imagine if you had that strand made out of diamonds. Diamonds can be manufactured.
True.
But jade can't. You actually have to wait out those millions of years
And
to get black jadeite.
Yes, you think about that in the sort of...
And how much would it cost if you had a strand like that out of black diamonds? It would be off the scale.
Oh my goodness me, yeah. Yeah, it would be. Now, this is where we work together, lovely jewellery makers. Now, remember, we've also got the most unbelievable giveaway today. So, right, we're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen. Not to do anything especially. We do want to drop that price, but we need to make sure that we... enough of them go, effectively. We've got 124. I want to turn this into a one-show wonder, basically do the most unbelievable price tag, one that, moving forward, please know that this is not the price of black jadeite. Please know that a 90-carat Type A natural black jadeite faceted round, which is rare to see and very challenging for us to get hold of, because quite literally the carvers don't want to do it. They're cutting carat weight away, so they don't want to do it. They don't want to do this, they don't want to do the bicones. We do want to go lower. So we're going to use this 60-second clock for you to show us that you are there, that you are interested. You don't have to check out. You don't have to make your confirmations as of yet, but the more of you that are there on the web and on the phone lines showing us that you're interested in this piece, then we will do a price point that I've not mentioned yet. I haven't verbalised it on air, but let's just say it's not just a cheeky little 10% off. Let's just put it that way. So we're not taking, like, I don't know, $7.99 off that price tag. We do mean a big price drop, a one-time opportunity, irreplaceable deal. I'm going to say it. If you love black jadeite and it's never been within your budget, today might be the day you change that. Because how amazing would this be with your carvings? How unbelievable would this be with your pearls? You know, channel your inner Chanel. Is there enough people on the phone lines, though, Laura? Because I know there's a lag on my call screens. No? Put another 60 seconds, then. Let's put another 60 seconds on the call screens. I've got Sandra, Marion, Cardiff, Dorothy, Senga, Janet, Angela, Swansea, Hazel, Cheryl, Tracy, Marie, Swansea, Devon, Susan, Christine, Mark. Yeah, we need more of you there. We've got 124. Look how beautiful this is. Shall I hold it up to the neckline? Oh, yeah. Shall I? Because this is... We've got, you know, the spacers that we had yesterday, those little...
Oh.
Well, I was thinking like the yellow gold 3 mils or the rose gold or the silver. Yes. Just literally dot those in between. How beautiful would that be as a piece of jewellery?
Oh, it's perfect.
It's not dyed. It's not reconstituted. It's not polymer impregnated. It's totally natural Type A. That investment quality that Roland Schlusel spoke about. We're at 17, which is absolutely unbelievable. Imagine tassels in these.
Oh, yes.
Oh. And imagine this in your necklace.
It's really interesting because the one thing you don't expect from jadeite is sparkle, isn't it?
No.
But with the faceting, oh, it's brilliant. It's genius. Whoever thought of this was genius.
Shall we do it?
Yeah.
Shall we? Shall we take this to this one-time deal, never to be repeated again? only because we've got one of the biggest quantities that we've ever seen in jadeite. Under £50. Know that if, and it is a big if, you see this strand back on air, it's not going to be at $49.99. So make the most of this price drop. It is purely because it's a technical launch. Avril, London, Cheryl, Sandra, Marion, Cardiff, Maker, Dorothy, Senga, Janet, Angela, Swansea, Hazel, Nicolette, Kathy, Alexis, hello to you, Amanda, Anne, Jacqueline. There you all are. Amazing. What an unbelievable deal. It is, to be honest, you know what? If this was $149 here at Jewellery Maker, amazing. Absolutely incredible. And that would still be a Jewellery Maker price tag. If you see your name on this side of the list, then good luck, everyone. Tina, Christine, Angela, Elizabeth, Kathy, Gerda, Amanda, Anne, Barbara, Maker and Tynanware. Hello to you, Essex. Hello to you, Marie. I had 124 at that price tag. They're absolutely flying out the door. I'm not surprised. What's that, sorry? Over 100 of these were in stock. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. I remember Dave actually saying that, you know, the quantities like this we're not going to see anymore. We're not going to be seeing your hundreds in any colour of jadeite. So this is a really exciting opportunity. And generally speaking, the bigger the quantity, the lower the price tag. We shouldn't be saying that really when we're talking about one of the world's top 10 rarest gemstones and certainly most valuable. But look at it, and what a deal it is. Make sure you're checking out. Yeah, we had 124. Wow, half the stock's gone already. Good luck, Pamela. Elizabeth, Sue, Lancashire, you've got yours again. This is an opportunity, like I said a few moments ago. If you've always wanted black jadeite, you've always wanted to own it, and maybe it has been ever so slightly out of reach in terms of budget, then hopefully today is the day for you, because that has to be one of the best prices that I've seen in black jadeite. It just ricochets light in terms of its luster. I'm just going to borrow one of the necklaces that's, you know, one of the pieces that we're giving away today, but look, it goes amazing with pearls. And likewise, Monica, you've got in your kits the most amazing labradorite coming out. I mean, look how perfect they are together. I will recap this during the hour because we've still got lots to bring you. We've got Monica's amazing kit, amazing demonstration, and what am I missing? There was something else, some other sterling silver components.
I mean, imagine this jadeite strand around the outer edge of the necklace that I made from the kit. Oh, very nice.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, there's 40 of you with it still in your basket, so I'm going to say good luck, Tina. Yeah, lovely. Absolutely beautiful. You could alternate it, couldn't you?
You could, yes. Or even if you just put one in the middle, at the bottom on the centre.
Beautiful. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to we'll recap it. So I'm going to let you all speak to our call centre because it is busy this morning. We'll dive into Monica's amazing kit and obviously the demonstration, and I'll let you know how we're doing in terms of quantity after that. It would also go beautifully with that red jadeite if you got that in the first hour as well. Monica, no surprise here, but your jewellery, as always, stunning.
I love this colour combination. Well, it's not a colour combination as such because it's a similar colour, just different shades, but it's so... I think it's so elegant, these colours.
It's, you know when grey is almost silver?
Yes.
It's got that, hasn't it?
It does, yes. It's. I mean, the seed beads, they're almost like a graphite rather than a grey, I think.
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
a
it should
colour
be
I've
called.
not seen previously
No,
before.
I haven't. And it doesn't say the colour on here, so I'm intrigued to find out what it's called.
Matte silver grey.
Matte silver
So exactly what we just said, isn't it?
See, I would have called it graphite because it's that... it's a soft colour.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I'm just going to pop off my chair if that's okay, because I can't reach the floor with my feet.
Of course. Now, I'm going to show you the pieces of the kit. It's called, very aptly, Aurora Borealis. Now, and that is obviously down to the choice of the gemstones that's within this kit. It's stunning. So, but we believe, I might be wrong, but I've not seen that colour before.
I haven't either.
Really lovely. It's kind of a mixture of your kind of... You've got your sort of goldy presence, haven't you, as well as the silver.
Yes.
Very beautiful. So these are, what, 11 O's?
Yes.
In terms of their size? Yeah.
Yes, 11 O's.
Fabulous. Let me just bring over the other components as well, because on this board you will see you've got some lovely sterling silver spacers. 3mm 925 sterling silver spaces, of which you get 50 of. So
Yes.
you've got those in there as well, your precious metal. And 2 of the most beautiful strands of Labradorite. So Labradorite is a member of the feldspar family. That, once upon a time, and like I said, aptly named kit, was believed to have the Aurora Borealis actually trapped within, because you've got tiny microscopic platelets within this gemstone, perfectly aligned, and that's how they give you that wonderful phenomena effect. So you get these wonderful flashes of blues and silvers and purples and golds. It's all natural, it's not coating. So within this kit, you've got 4mm and also 3mm. It's just so elegant. Look at that, Monika, that's stunning. Can I do something?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, my goodness. Look at the sparkle and all of that. Wow.
Oh, hang on.
And
How amazing.
that's a perfect contrast, I think, with the matte seed beads.
Yeah, I
and
agree.
then all that sparkle. Gosh.
Absolutely beautiful. If you want to get hold of the black jadeite and add it to Monika's kits, I think it would work exquisitely. Now, remind me, lovely Laura, how many do we have in this kit? Oh, is there? Oh, that's good, isn't it? 148. Loving the strands of your Labradorite. So you've got both 12 and 18 carats in your 3 and 4mm. You get a full tube of your Miyuki matte silver grey 11Os. Plus you're getting 50 of your 925 sterling silver spacer beads. I mean, that necklace is absolutely stunning, but you've made some lovely earrings, which I know you're going to be demonstrating as well. But also, Monika, I mean, I'm not the most accomplished jewellery maker like or designer like yourself. This can be, it could be a very simple, okay, I'd get some beading thread and just restrand it. You know, you could do that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You could use the seed beads just as spacer beads. If you're not confident with knotting, for example, then all you have to do is restrand it, put the seed beads in between as spacers. That will have the effect of the knotting.
Yeah.
And you're done. And you know, you could make a full necklace from the 4 mil. You could make another full necklace with the 3 mil. You could put some of the spacers in there just as sort of accents, and you'd still have almost your whole tube of seed beads left over.
Wow.
And some of your silver spacers. So.
Wow. Well, we're at $99.99. We've got a big quantity. We've got just under 150 of this kit, but I think the fact it's got 925 sterling silver, you've got 2 strands of Labradorite, still one of our most favourite gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, and you've got those dreamy seed beads. We're going to do, bigger the quantity, the lower the price tag. And remember, whatever your purchase, there's no minimum spend, if you like, to be entered into the prize draw as well. £24.99 only. Wait a minute. So hang on, you've got 4 luxury components, I'm going to say, because you've got, what, 2 strands of beautiful gemstones, the most amazing. Miyukis are about £8, aren't they,
I was
per
going to
tube?
say, that tube, especially with a special finish on and all of that.
So wait a minute, hang on. Yeah, would you say £8?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
£8 for the tube. We sold an amazing opportunity. These spacers were $5.99 yesterday, which is mad for sterling silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
So wait a second. So that's £10 for 2 natural cashmere grey, beautiful quality Labradorites.
Wow.
Well, we always talk about the fact that, you know, the kits, that you get some of the best prices, don't you? So for less than £100, I can get the black jadeite and this kit.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're not a seed beader, you take away the seed beads, $24.99 for just those 2 strands, and then you've still got the spacer beads as well.
Which are silver.
With your silver.
Which are 925 sterling silver. If you're thinking, I'm not a jadeite personnel, well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you an alternative then that's absolutely beautiful that we're also bringing in this hour. How about some of the best black diamonds that you've ever seen? Oh my goodness me. These are coming up within this hour as well.
Goodness me.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, wow,
They didn't
wow.
send me those in the kit.
Did they not?
No.
Oh, if it was me, Monika, I'd have sent them to you, my lovely. Yeah, beautiful. They're huge as well in their size. $24.99. So basically, you've got 4 luxury components. We've worked it out. $5.99. We sold those 3mm spacer beads yesterday, which, by the way, our precious metal. Then you've got your Miyuki, which are usually about £8 per tube. Tenner for the 2 strands of your Labradorite. Amazing. Marion, hello to you. Deborah, hello to you. Alison, 2 Alisons. Elaine, Lynn, Sandra, another Marion. Amazing. I've got Janet there. I've got London there. I've got Jane there. I've got Maeve there as well. And in terms of technique, you know, you could just literally restrand, alternate your Labradorites and your sizes and your sterling silver and your Miyuki. As always, if you have got any questions for lovely Monika, then do feel free to message us. We are live here in the studio. Come say hi. Everybody loves Labradorite, don't they? Yeah, a certain person might be 1 year older today as well. I know, getting on now.
It's my husband's birthday tomorrow, and he was saying, oh, it's his birthday week. Well, he says, actually, it's his birthday month. Oh, and then it's his birthday year.
See, yeah. Do you know? It's like one of my husband's best friends. On his birthday, I could tell you his birthday. I don't even know him that well. His birthday is around about Halloween. It's 31st. Anyway, I've never known anybody have so many nights out for their birthday.
Is it starting like June?
Yes, I've got to go out. I've got to go out because it's such and such's birthday. And I was like, right, okay, yeah, that's the first one. Just an excuse for load more. You don't need an excuse. Just go out. You don't need an excuse. Amazing. It's funny. Yeah, not my thing. Really? Okay, right, stay we are. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. And again, if you do have any questions, message us. We are live here in the studio. So, Monika, which of your amazing pieces are you going to show us?
Well, I'm going to show you the round earrings because it's the same technique as the necklace, because it would take me a lot longer to show you the necklace, but I will explain how I made the necklace using the same stitch as those earrings.
Perfect. They're lovely.
They are.
It's like a wreath.
Yeah.
It's also saying Catherine wheel.
Catherine wheel, yeah, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. So the stitch is called St. Petersburg stitch. Which it's actually in one of my booklets that we had on once as well. Yeah. So if you've got that booklet, you can look back there. So it's a really simple stitch, really. It looks complicated when you start with it, but once you get into the flow, it becomes much easier. So for the earrings, this is what we're aiming for. So it's made of a strip that looks like that. Okay. So how do we start this off? So I've got my thread. I'm using the trusty grey wildfire that we sometimes have on the show. I think that this thread was absolutely made for this kit.
Yeah, perfect. So
to make one earring, you probably need about 2 feet of thread, maybe a little bit more. So just put on a meter of thread, and then you'll see if you have any left afterwards. I always keep the little bits that I have left over. I mean, not little 10 centimeter bits, but if I have half a meter of thread left over, I keep that, and then I join it into my next project. So put on your thread. I'm using a size 10 beading needle because actually the drill holes in the Labradorite, in the smaller one and the larger one, are quite generous. So I had no problem going through any of the Labradorite beads with my size 10 beading needle. And then I've put on a stopper bead. So if anybody who doesn't know who that is, you just put on a bead and you go through it twice. You're not going to use this bead in your work. This is just to hold your beads on the thread so they don't fall off the end. Okay? So that's how I start.
Oh, then just put the beading thread on your screens right now. So the exact one you're using.
Excellent, because it's really good for this particular kit especially. And let me just get a few more of my seed beads out. Right. So what you're going to start with, you're going to pick up 9 of your seed beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then what you're going to do, you're going to skip over the top 3 beads that you've put on. Okay. You're going to find the middle 3 beads, and you're going to bring your thread around in a circle and go through the middle 3 beads again, okay? So you've come around with your thread in a circle, go through the middle 3 beads, like that, which means the last 3 beads you added on are going to come around and they're going to sit next to those 3 that you've just come out of. So you get like a little P shape, okay? Then you're going to pick up another 3 of your seed beads. Then you're going to pick up one of your larger Labradorite. Now this is going to be the outer edge of your earring, okay? And then you're going to pick up another seed bead, which kind of acts like a stopper bead again. So you're going to pull those down. This is going to make, as I say, one of the sort of the spikes on the outside of your earring. Then you're going to skip over that last seed bead that you put on, and you're going to go back through the Labradorite those 3 seed beads that you just added, the 3 seed beads that you've gone through twice before, and the next 2. So you want to come out 2 beads below where that second row of beads finishes. Okay, so you want to come out 2 beads further on. So there's another bead underneath, plus my stopper bead. So you don't go through that very last one, you just go through 2 underneath the 3 in the next row. So when you pull that tight, this little stopper bead holds everything on your thread, and your thread is now coming out 2 beads lower. Okay, now this gap that we've left here is just the right size to put in your smaller Labradorite. So you pick up a smaller Labradorite, and you're going to go up through the 3 beads on the side here. So when you pull that tight, then you've got your little Labradorite over there. Then you're going to repeat that, but you're not going to add 9 beads this time. From now on, you're always going to add 6. So you're going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beads. You're going to bring them down. And then just like we did before, skip over the last 3 beads, and you're going to go through the next 3. Okay, so all these 6 should be loose, still away from what you've already done. So you've got 3 and 3. So you skip over the last 3, come around in a circle, go through the bottom 3 beads again. Okay, so again, you have your top 3 beads are going to sit on the side like that, but you want to put it close to where your beading is. So just put your nail over it and then pull. Okay, so you've got your little P shape here that, remember, that we started with. You've got that P shape again. So again, you're going to pick up 1, 2, 3 of your seed beads, and then you're going to pick up one of the larger Labradorites. If I can find the hole that leaning over, let me pick one up, and that might be easier. There we go. And then you're going to pick up a seed bead again. Don't forget to pick up that little seed bead at the end, because if you forget about the little seed bead, then it's all going to fall off your thread. Right, so I've just picked up those. So I skip over the seed bead, I go back through the Labradorite, then the 3 that I've just picked up, the 3 that I've gone through before, twice, and another 2 underneath. Well, that's good, Laura. Laura says you can see the pattern forming, so that's good. Hopefully I'm getting it across then. So again, I'm coming out 2 beads below where the next row starts, right? So again, I've got this little space there, so I'm going to pick up my smaller Labradorite, and then I'm going to go up that second row that I've made. Okay, so I'll just do one more, and then I'll get Elle to do something else while I rush ahead. So you're picking up 6 beads again. So from now on, every time you pick up 6 beads, bring them down, and then pick up, oh no, sorry, I nearly forgot. You need to go through the second 3 beads, or rather the first 3 beads that you picked up. So go back to the beginning here of the 6 that you picked up, go through, through the bottom 3. So again, you're skipping the top 3, and you're just going through the first 3. Okay, so there's your little P, bring it down, then you pick up 3 again, and then you pick up your larger Labradorite, and then another seed bead, and then you bring it down, pass through the Labradorite, top 3. So basically here you're going through 8 beads, because there's the 3 that you just picked up with the Labradorite. Well, it's the Labradorite and then 8 seed beads. And then 3 seed beads you just picked up, another 3 that were already there, and then 2 underneath. So you need to go back through 8 beads, 8 seed beads. You pull it tight, and then you can add your little Labradorite into your space here again. So you're going to carry on like that, just repeating the same stitch. That's basically your St. Petersburg stitch there. Okay, you're going to carry on until, I haven't quite got there with this one yet, but I'll do that in a second, until you have 15 of your Labradorites on either side. So here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need to do 3 more there. And at the bottom you should also have, don't count your stopper bead, obviously. You should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The same number that you've got on the outside. So you carry on until you have 15 at the top and 15 at the bottom. Now for the necklace, if I just explain quickly for the necklace is this exact same stitch. So if you imagine, for the earring, we're going to bring it together into a circle, okay, which I'll show you in a second how to do. Ah, you see. But for the necklace, what you basically have is 2 strands, one like that and another one going down this way. The only difference I did with the necklace, and you'll be able to zoom in on the picture on Facebook when it gets posted, or it's already on my Facebook page actually, is this little section here. Remember when I pick up the 3 seed beads and the large Labradorite and the other seed bead? So for the necklace, you grow that stitch with every subsequent one. So if you started with 3, and you can change the lengths of them, you can change how many beads you started with if you want a longer fringe than I did or a shorter one. As long as, if you have 3 seed beads here, and the next one you would add 4, the next one you would add 5, and 6, and 7, all the way down the necklace. And that's how you end up with that graduation at the bottom of the necklace. And then for the necklace, I just made 2 of them, 2 exactly the same. So one there, another one there, and then joined them together at the bottom. And that's how I made the necklace. So if Al wants to show something else, then I'll quickly finish the last 3 on here, and then I'll show you how to join it together into a circle.
Is that right? Yeah, sorry.
You're up, Elle. She's playing with all the goodies that we have on the show. She's distracted by everything else that we've got coming up.
Genuinely, I was looking at all the jewellery. Genuinely, I haven't cracked open the bottle of wine yet. Sorry. Yeah, we've got some sterling silver. Sorry, Monica.
That's right.
I'm so sorry. We were talking about what's coming up now. Shall we do? Okay, because Monica, you require a break off, don't you?
Well, yeah.
So okay, let's bring you. We relaunched them the other day. Certainly one of our essentials. Your beautiful wire end tips, guardians, whichever way you actually refer to them. Look like little earphones, effectively, that you can put your wildfire, your fire line, your silks, all your beading threads through the, if I pick one up actually, I'll pick one of them up, and it basically adds longevity to your piece of jewellery. So for example, if you're knotting pearls or jades, for example, and at the end where you attach your clasper onto your jump ring, a thread could work its way through an open jump ring, couldn't it? If you put your wire guardians on, it's less likely to do it. But not only that, it prevents a friction on the actual threading material. If you think about it, sterling silver is far more durable than silk or thread. So plus it looks better. Let's just say it as it is. They look so much neater, don't they?
Well, if I could steal one, actually, what I forgot to mention in my demo is you're going to need one of these in these earrings.
Are you stealing? Just a bit of casual stealing going on. I mean, at least you're all open about it. Yeah, there you go. There we are. I mean,
right,
yeah.
So what I forgot to mention is you're going to need a loop where you're going to attach your shepherd hook. So the way I did that, you can either use a closed jump ring, or if you don't have any of those, because let's face it, the closed jump rings are pretty hard to come by, is you can use one of these. So for one of your strands, I've actually made a mistake here because I didn't add the 3 seed beads underneath. So one of the spikes, doesn't matter which one, because it's going to be a circle, so it's going to be the same all the way around. When you add on your 3 beads and your large Labradorite, and then you're going to put on your little seed bead there, you're going to want to make an attachment where you're going to attach your shepherd hook. So then what you can do is you can go through one of these. So go through one of the...
Through your wire guardian.
One side, and then you go down through the other side, because if you just attach an open jump ring here, instead of a wire guardian or a closed jump ring, then your thread is very likely to either come out through the gap in your open jump ring, or if not, it's going to rub against that cut on your jump ring, and it's going to break eventually. And then you can go back. Now, this time you don't have to skip over the seed bead. You can go through this seed bead as well, because your wire guardian is going to hold your thread in place. Now, what you can do with this is you can squish it together a little bit so that you close the 2 bottom bits there. Yeah. Okay, and then you can go back through your seed bead and your Labradorite again and your next 8 seed beads as we did before. Sorry, amazing. I interrupted you there.
No, you're all right. I mean, we're at $19.99. We're not stopping there. So it's the last few. You get 20 of them. So they're such a genius idea, aren't they? And we never have them in stock, because whenever we get them, they always sell out. So there you go. Perfect. I've never seen them in an earring, but it works exactly the same way, doesn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And they also double up as crimps. So if you're using your beading wire, or your beading thread, the one that comes in the kit, the tiger tail, where you would normally use a crimp, you can squish this flat, the little tubes on the end, and it's actually a crimp as well, so you don't need to use crimps as well.
I do that.
Yeah.
I do that, squash.
It's very neat, isn't it?
Yeah, really tidy. And then you can always put like a crimp bead cover over. You don't need to.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Amazing. $5.99. How many did you say, Laura, we have left? Only 50 left. So yeah, hundreds were sold on the relaunch of them. our essentials, we keep saying, yeah, they should be lasting 6 months until the next reorder, but yeah, it's not going to happen. It lasts 2 auctions, yeah, basically. They're going to sell out. We've got 50 of them today, so I definitely would recommend you stocking up. $5.99, and they are 925 sterling silver. And again, perfectly, Monica.
Yes.
In fact, you know what? I can even pass you one of these.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you.
There you go. How about your 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks that you would then attach, I assume, directly onto your wire guardian?
Yep.
Now, 300 of these sold the other day. We only actually purchased 400, so yes, there we go. That tells you how limited they are. They are 925 sterling silver. I'll pick one of them up to show you. They are the more luxurious, I'm going to say, of shepherd hook, because you've got that flattened detail. They give you a lovely mirror-like luster, but it also strengthens it. If I turn it towards Dan, can you see the investment of sterling silver there? So really solid shepherd hook. So, you know, sometimes when you put earrings in, they buckle and bend. And you never get them back, right, do you? Never. These are less likely to do that because obviously you've got the precious metal investment in there. $15.99, it's good, but it's not where we're closing. You're getting 5 pairs. How about £1 a pair of sterling silver? Not base metal, sterling silver. Yeah, wow. £1 a pair. Amazing.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant.
Can't go wrong with that. And they are essentials. And I know we've spoken about this at length over the past week or so because our essentials have come back into stock. But, you know, there is nothing worse than wanting to make a piece of jewellery and you haven't got your essentials.
Yes.
Nothing worse, is there? So make sure you are ready to check out. Are you good?
Yes, I'm good to go.
Right. There we go. Back to Monika. That's back to you.
I was listening when you were
listening.
talking.
I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking.
No, while you were talking now, I was listening to what you were saying, whereas you were not listening to what I was saying.
No, I'm sorry. I was talking
I'm sorry,
about
I didn't
what
mean
would...
to tell you off on your birthday.
No, it's okay. It's justified. It's justified. Pay attention. My teachers used to say that in school all the time. You should just listen a bit more. Okay, back to you.
Right, so I've got them done. I've actually only got up to 14 because I want to show you what to do with the 15th one. And again, I've got 14 at the bottom as well. Now, it doesn't have to be 15. If you want to make it bigger for a pendant, you can go 16, 17, 18 beads and make it a bit longer. You can go down to probably about 12 and you can still make it into a circle. So if you go too big, there will come a point where it becomes too floppy. So then you would have to reinforce it with some extra thread or something to make it a bit stiffer. But I found that 15 beads works really well. So I've got 14 and I've got my little attachment loop attached to one of them there. So when you go to the 15th one, so I've got my little P there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's right. So I'm going to actually take off that little P because I intended to stop before that. I just didn't. So before you do the little P section for the 15th one, what you're going to do is you're going to pick up, instead of, this is where you would pick up your 6 beads to make your next little P, but I'm not going to pick up 6 beads. I'm only going to pick up the first 3, okay? Because what I want to do is I want to bring this around, okay? Now, it's not likely going to sit flat at the moment because you need to jiggle it a bit to do that. But what I want to do, can you see, whenever we did that little P, those 3 beads were going to be the beginning of the next little strand, okay? So in this case, what I want to do is I want to use the beginning of this strand at the beginning as the beginning of my next strand, if you know what I mean. So I want to share these 3 beads in the beginning to bring it all round into a circle. So I'm going to bring it round after I picked up my 3 beads, okay? And then I'm going to go through those 3 at the bottom, backwards, so towards my stopper bead. Okay? Like that. So there's my little P, if I show you, if I cover up the rest of it. So there's my little P shape there. All I've done is the top 3 are the 3 that I started with at the very beginning. And then I'm going to go through these 3 again, which are the middle 3, just like I've been doing before. And that's going to join up my 2 ends. Okay, just make sure you don't get your tail thread tangled in there. So when you pull it tight, just make sure, you probably need to pick it up, you can't do it on the mat, to pull that tight. All right. So can you see, now it's come together as a circle there, right? Then you've got to finish this strand. So the same as you did before, you want to pick up your 3 seed beads and you want to pick up your larger Labradorite. So this will be the 15th bead in your outer circle and your little stopper. So bring that down to there. And then you skip over the last bead and then go back through 8 beads again, just as we've been doing before. So go back through the 3 you just added, through 3 that were already there, and then the next 2 again. Okay, so this is your last little spike on the outside of the earring, okay? And then the last thing you want to do is, can you see it's a little bit sort of wonky still? It's not sitting very stiff. So what you want to do is you want to go down through that 3rd bead as well this time, and through your little Labradorite on the inside, and you want to go around through all of the Labradorites on the inside. Let me just go through these 2 because my thread is... Right, so you just want to go through... Now, why can't I get through this one? I just can't find the hole. There we go. You want to go through all of the Labradorites in the center and pull that tight. And that's going to sort of cinch in the middle, which is going to hold your earring a bit more solid in the center. So you can see it's actually quite easy to go through even the smaller Labradorite several times. So that's really good because sometimes with your really small, well, it's not really small, I mean it's 3 millimeters, but with your smaller gemstones, sometimes the drill hole is quite small and difficult to get through. So these are brilliant because it's really easy to get through, even though I've already got all this beading on them and everything. It's just a case of finding where that hole is. Okay, so go through all the center ones until you get back to the beginning. And then you've got your tail thread coming out right there where you've come all the way around. So you can take off your stopper bead. And I like to finish off by tying into a knot. Some people don't like doing a knot, in which case you can just finish off both threads. But this also helps to pull your beads together. Now, you see I haven't actually gone through that space there. So I'd probably go around again to make sure I pull that in as well. I can't remember how I did that bit at home, but I think I went around the center again, which also makes it a bit stiffer. But you can still tie your knot here, and then at least your tail thread is secured, and then you just go through the middle again, because otherwise you don't have this section here joined, those 2. And that's basically it. That's your earring done, and then you just attach your shepherd hook there, and it's done.
Amazing!
It's not difficult.
It's so beautiful.
It's just a rhythm that you have to get into, making the little P shape and all of that.
Yeah,
so.
and the fact that you can mix it with different colours.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You could put some amazing black diamonds in there.
Yes. You could put something in the middle as well.
Oh, you could. They could halo
Yes.
something.
Yes.
That's a nice idea. Maybe like a big jadeite or something like that. Monika, generally, as always, the most beautiful jewellery.
I'll give you back the shepherd hook to go with the others.
Thank you.
Do you want the little loop back as well?
No, don't worry. You keep that one there. Amazing. Incredible. Love it. Absolutely love it. Love those kits. Getting quite limited on the kits. Well done. Make sure you are checking out. And like I was saying, you've got 2 strands of beautiful Labradorite. You've got sterling silver 3mm beads, and you've got those amazing sea beads, which are a lovely colour. Like
they are. I do love that colour.
Okay, now I'm going to bring you an opportunity on the reason why our coveted collection. If you Google what coveted actually says in the dictionary, like I say, I haven't got it imprinted in my mind, but it talks about luxury, aspirational, doesn't it? It talks about, the best of the best. That's what the coveted collection is all about, and it was Dave that actually launched it. Now, we've brought you black diamonds before, and I can bring you black diamonds. We've done them for, I think, £10–15, haven't we? And we can bring them at the, the upper echelon, the finest and finest of grades. Now, not only are these the most beautiful and fine quality, and I'll talk about that in a few moments, what makes them the finest quality, they're also some of the biggest that we've actually brought on a strand. I know we've done solitaires, round brilliant cuts, but on a strand, these are some of the biggest that we have. We're going to do an amazing star buy deal for you all, Jewellery Maker. These are absolutely breathtaking. So much so you could just put one on a sterling silver chain. I think that would be absolutely amazing. Now, coming up in a star buy, I'm going to tell you that I have, 24 available. So there's not many at all. there's a lot more than 24 people shopping with us today. It's very busy this morning, and it would go incredible with, say, your black jadeite that you had a few moments ago. The finest that we've ever seen, 24 available in a style buy. Now, rather than me sort of waffle on about black diamonds, I always go to the jewellery editor, because the jewellery editor positively poetic, and they talk about some of the world's finest gemstones. And here's an article that I've only ever shown you, I think, once or twice actually, all about black diamonds and why we're absolutely loving them. And it's not just about colourless diamonds anymore, or pink diamonds. We love the sort of dynamic, and they use the word enticing beauty. So let's go to that. The jewellery editors say enticing black diamond jewels tempt us over to the dark side. Take a walk on the dark side with black diamonds, mysterious, dramatic, and as dark as coal. Black diamonds add an unexpected edge to your jewellery. For those of us who associate diamonds with brilliant, bright, white sparkle, the very idea of a black diamond seems almost paradoxical. However, these raven, don't you just love that word to describe them? Because it's so perfect, isn't it? Raven gemstones add a dramatic and decadent touch when they're incorporated into jewellery, especially if contrasted with white diamonds, gold or platinum. Can I add to that? Pearls. They look amazing with pearls. At the same time, just like the classic little black dress, black diamonds are incredibly versatile and can easily be dressed up or dressed down to suit any occasion. With autumn around the corner, darker gemstones are just the thing to add a generous dose of luxury to the more sombre colour palette that accompanies the colder temperatures. Luckily for us, there are plenty of fabulous jewels around at the moment to tempt us over to the dark side. Oh, right, hang on. Also known as carbonados diamonds because of their resemblance to charcoal, which might not sound the most romantic, but you see where they're coming from. Black diamonds are among the rarest in the world. The history behind the black diamond is almost as mysterious and alluring as the gemstone itself. No black gems have ever been found in any diamond mines anywhere in the world. They're all alluvial, meaning they are found in riverbeds and lakes or deposited among the soil. Some scientists believe that black diamonds were formed through a stellar explosion in outer space and fell onto the Earth as meteorites. A more common hypothesis is that gemstones, which have been found only in Brazil and the Central African Republic, were created through high pressure conditions inside the Earth some 3.5 billion years ago and then pushed to the surface through volcanic eruptions. There are many myths surrounding these extraordinary stones. In India, black diamonds were seen as cursed because they resembled the eyes of snakes and spiders. By contrast, the Italians used the gemstone as a form of marriage counselling, as it was believed that a fighting couple could save their relationship simply by touching the diamond. Myths aside, what cannot be denied is the magnetism and appeal that the black diamond continues to exert. And here are some of the pieces and price comparisons that you can actually imagine. Again, these are photographs off the jewellery editor. It's lovely, isn't it? It's also $5,600.
Oh,
amazing. And you've just, black diamonds. I don't know what the accenting stones are. They look like moonstone in actual fact, but very pretty in that marquise. One thing I will say, sorry, Laura, can we just click back? Because if you look at this, what's important about black diamonds is black diamonds often have like quite a metallic luster. So there are different degrees of quality. Firstly, a black diamond is more durable than a white diamond. Because of its dark body colour, and there's more of a concentration of carbon effectively, so they're harder than a white diamond. But sometimes they can almost seem quite porous, where you actually have pitting on the surface of a black diamond. I'll show you an example of that in a second. That marquise is exceptional because can you see how there's no porous, it doesn't look too metallic like ours. There we go, we can put the two together. Absolutely incredible quality. If I click forward, I'll show you a lesser quality. That one's, again, nice, $1,590. You can see a little bit of pitting just at the bottom there, just at the bottom. Okay, we can bring it live. We can bring it live if you want. Here's what I'm talking about. See, notice how that almost looks like it's a bit dirty?
Yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming from? It's not jet black. It looks a little bit dirty. It looks like someone's got a fingerprint on the surface of it. Still £4,600. You want your black diamond to be less of that metallic look, less like it's smeared, I suppose, like the first few pieces that I was showing, and certainly like our strand. This is the best that we have ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. From our coveted collection, these are the biggest black diamonds we've done in this strand, and they are the finest quality. Now, they come boxed, like I said. The average carat weight of these are absolutely huge. You've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beautiful rounds, faceted rounds. And can we just work out the carat weight, the average carat weight of these? So 2.4 divided by 7. Sorry? So they're over the average engagement ring size each.
Wow.
0.34. Is the average size of these. They're absolutely beautiful quality. And look at where we're starting. Look at where we're starting. Now, we have 24 of these available. We are going to take this straight away, under £200. And then, lovely jewellery makers, what we're going to do is put a 60-second clock on your screen. Remember, only 24 are available. In fact, they've already been snapped up.
Wow.
And you've got your split pay, which is the question I was just asking. Amazing, amazing. Now, what are we taking these to? Okay. One of the, for me, I know we've all got different aspirations and goals. For me, a diamond tennis bracelet is one of my goals. And I know that it's probably something, I've made peace with this, probably something I'm not going to own because they cost a lot of money. They do cost a lot of money. Whereas I'm more than happy to actually have, what, 2.5 carats, best part of anyway, in black diamonds. I could recreate this look at a fraction of the cost because we're not stopping anywhere near. Look at that. And what a conversation starter. You know, wearing it on the wrist, you're going to have people actually sort of say, and you can wear black diamonds on the wrist because it's obviously the most durable of all gemstones. It's more durable than your colourless diamond, colourless diamond as well. What a conversation starter. Oh, I like your bracelets, thank you. What is it? Black diamonds. I mean, how amazing is that? How incredible. We're going even lower, but like I said, we opened this auction at just 24. It's uber exclusive. In our 13 years of broadcasting, this is hands down the best black diamond strand we've ever brought to air, and we've brought you some incredible ones. Lots of things actually quantify that statement. A, the size. These are big, but also the fact that you have got that jet black collar. You've got an amazing surface luster. Notice how they don't look smeary. They don't look like dirty, a little bit like that other diamond. You want it to have that jet black appearance. Straight away, collectors getting involved. Can you believe that? Did you wake up today thinking, I'll buy 2.4 carats of diamonds, black diamonds, for less than £100 today?
Yeah, not likely.
Highly, highly unlikely. You know, it's not something I would never have expected to buy any variety of diamond, lesser quality than what's on your screens, and anywhere near double figures. You know, well done, Lynn, multi-buying. You've just got, Lynn, you've got best part of 5 carats of diamonds on its way to you. How amazing is that? Cheshire, Tracy, less than what we should have been bringing it to air for one strand. Lynn and Moray, well done. Devon, Lynn and Conwy, well done. Nicolette and Surrey, well done. I've got Barbara, Gerda, Rachel. I've got Cumbria and Anonymous Maker as well. Gerda, stay where you are on those phone lines. I have 24, or had, half the stock has already gone, so I would encourage checking out sooner rather than later. Plus, you've got your split payment as well, $24.99, seriously, for 2.4 carats of diamonds. You haven't got to wait. You haven't got to wait the split payments to actually receive your black diamonds. You know, you'll get it in a matter of days, effectively. How unbelievable is that? And I was saying earlier on, you know, just put one on some sterling silver chain, just one. How lovely is that? You know, to be able to gift black diamonds. Can we also do, how many did I say are on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, £99.99 divided by 7. This is madness. Yeah. That's what, 12
Like less than 15.
How much?
Yeah.
£14 and 28 pence for a black diamond of this quality.
That's great.
And it's not, again, I feel quite bad that I'm kind of slating this ring, but it's no way near the quality that I actually have in this strand, that one that I showed you earlier on. Well done. It's already over allocated, so I'll leave that one with you. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. We've still got so much to bring you, including your amazing deal of the day. So beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise in bracelets that I don't believe we've done before. But can I just do a quick recap on the black jadeite that we said was going to be a one-time deal ahead of the deal of the day. It's crying out to go alongside the Sleeping Beauty. There's how many in baskets? 42 of you have this in your baskets. Now, like I said, $199 should have been its price. If we'd have had, say, 50, that probably would have been its price. But because we had a bigger quantity, we're like $79.99. That's absolutely amazing. But big discussion, lengthy discussion was had yesterday as we came off air about this strand. And we said, let's be bold. Let's do a one-time only, never to be repeated, birthday deal, absolutely, at $49.99. So don't be surprised if you see this very strand back on air at a higher price point. The best time to get hold of this opportunity is right here, right now. And that's got to be one of the most affordable prices I've ever seen for Type A black jadeite. The quality, no, it's not B or C. It's totally natural. The quality of it is second to none. It's got the deep intensity. Normally it is a very dark inky green color that you can see up close and personal. However, this has got the most beautiful midnight black shade, and the fact that it is actually faceted. You know, we don't facet jadeite very often because of its rarity. Over 50 of you have this in your basket. So I tell you what, I'm going to go down the list. Swansea, Oxfordshire, Sue, Lancashire, Tina, Alexis, Amanda, Barbara, Funmi, Rachel, Marie, Tracy, Susan, and you disappear off the bottom of the screen. If you don't check this out, you're going to miss out, lovelies. You are. You're going to miss out on this opportunity. We had a big quantity of them. We are not going to repeat this price, and we cannot go any lower. We've already pushed those boundaries. You know, we did push it, didn't we, with the $49.99 price tag, but it's all good. Fantastic for you. Well done, everybody. Okay, don't go anywhere. We've got your amazing deal of the day coming up. Never done this style before. So you've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look at the quality of that Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh. And we've got this in the 3 different colours. So if you're not great at rosary linking like me, then this is going to be right up your street. So I've got them in the 3 different colours. Also got your coin selection, and we've also got your diamond tubing, which is Monika's, one of Monika's, because sea beads is always going to be your favourite ever products. And don't forget, shop to win, because we've also got one of the most fantastic giveaway prizes. Oh, I think that's 4 figures right there. I think it's
I'd say so.
Well, this bracelet we launched at $699, so there we go. You've got grandidierite in a slider bracelet just there. You've got pink jadeite in a strand just there. You've got a full strand of beautiful jadeite just there. You've got knotted pearls and sterling silver just there. And by the way, you know, look how beautifully finished that is. So with your wire guardians. How amazing is that? And you've also got the most beautiful Labradorite necklace. So shop to win, and we'll announce the winner on Friday. Don't go anywhere though, because your deal of the day is coming up after this.
I'm so excited to be with Alison Tarry on the 13th of September for her 10th anniversary show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. One of the most exciting things, we've got an Alison Tarry inspired Wall of Fame. Now what you need to do is enter the Wall of Fame with any pieces that you've made inspired by Alison or inspired by her previous kits. Get your entries in by the 12th of September, and we'll have 3 winners who will all win £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. We'll see you then. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Alison Terry here. Just giving you the heads up. It's my anniversary. I've been here 10 years. Who knew? They can't get rid of me. So on the 13th, we have got an amazing show. It is jam-packed. We've got an Alison Terry themed wall of fame. We've got a brand new storage system, which is incredible. We've got free giveaways. We've got free patterns. It's going to be immense. Don't miss it. Join us on the 13th.
All you need to do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the Jewellery Maker website. Oh, and good luck!
These are awesome. I'm so excited. And I don't think we've ever done this design before. And I'm just double checking the quantities. We've got 150 of the silver. The rose and the yellow gold are much more limited. Now, we've never done anything like this before. That's rosary linking, isn't it?
It is, yes.
It's a style of rosary linking. And I don't know about you, I struggle with rosary linking to get that consistency.
Yes. It would probably help if you used one of the bail making pliers.
That would get, yes.
Because then you could use the same ring for all of them. But still, it's something you need to practice.
It's an art form. It is an art form.
Yeah.
And also quite labour intensive, quite...
uses a huge amount of wire.
A lot of wire, which, to my knowledge, we don't actually bring very often the gold-plated 925 sterling silver or the rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver, which instantaneously makes, Monika, these two almost impossible to create.
Yeah.
Because we would need the gold-plated silver wire and the rose gold-plated silver wire.
And it's not just the wire that you actually use for that, because if you think about how rosary linking is done, for every single link, you cut off a piece that's long enough to hold, so probably an inch is waste for every single link.
So there's a lot. There's a lot wasted
yeah.
too. But yeah, so this is the thing. Have we ever been able to? Because I mean, I've got the whole presentation on turquoise up in front of me, but actually, you know what? I'm not going to reference that because I'm going to assume every single one of you knows turquoise. You know that it forms all around the world. You know that it forms particularly in your dry and your arid areas where the earth seems to crave moisture effectively. So, for example, the Arizonian desert, for example, Tibet, for example, Mexico, it produces this amazing, very shallow forming gemstone. We all know as well, I shouldn't, I'm making a statement. If you don't know, then we can all talk about it. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is still widely considered as the best, but unfortunately, such is the nature of turquoise, the mine depleted in 2012. And the reason why it's the most popular or considered the best is because it's minimal matrix. So you know how turquoise actually has that patterning, that veining almost on the surface, that's what we call matrix. But Sleeping Beauty turquoise is celebrated for having it all being about the colour effectively, and it commands some of the highest price points still to this day, so well over a decade on from the mine closure, still commanding some of the highest prices in the industry. And this is, you know, if you see any celebrity wearing turquoise, it's probably Sleeping Beauty. I think that's a fair guess. Would you agree? It's either Sleeping Beauty or Kingman, probably. Yeah. Anyways, but I could talk about turquoise, and we know the value of turquoise. We know it's a very considered gemstone, and it's pointless digging to great depths to get turquoise because it's very, very shallow forming. It just simply gets less and less and less available. I could talk about that, or we could talk about the fact that actually, A, this is time intensive. B, this is costly to make because you've got to buy the strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, plus you've got to buy the precious metal wire, plus the chain and your lobster clasp, because there's an extender on here as well. And then I point out, it's just dawned on me now, and I've kind of turned a corner on this one, because we don't do gold-plated silver wire. And we don't do rose gold-plated silver wire. That I know of anyway.
No, not in the sterling silver. We do the base metal, obviously,
yeah,
but that's not exactly the same thing, is it?
And as Monika just absolutely rightly pointed out, you waste a lot during doing your rosary linking.
Yeah, and if it's solid sterling silver and gold-plated wire, that's expensive.
Yes, very expensive.
To waste an inch for every single one of those links.
Now, the turquoise is an unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable colour. Now, we're going to start with the rose gold. This is the most limited out of all of them. I'm just going to readjust this because it does come with an extender chain. So if I hold it like this, you get the idea. I think it's easier to sort of understand the actual design and idea. I'm sure you got it anyway. But, I mean, there's the bulk of the bracelet. You could put... here we go, let's do it like this. You could put a connector, you could put another statement gemstone, you could put, you could put a clover pendant. In fact, I'll use that one with the silver, I think, because you're matching the precious metals. You could put a gemstone in the center. Look how amazing that is. You could put maybe something like, one sec, because Wayne also put these in for that very reason. These are brand new, beautiful connectors. Can you see that there?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Absolute. Oh, yeah, you're on the overhead. Amazing. So you could do that. Look how beautiful these are. Oh. But again, to actually create these, I don't know if we've been able to do it. It's wasteful, it's expensive, and I don't think we've actually brought you the rose gold or the yellow gold wire. Or would you take it in a different direction? Would you actually say, okay, I'm going to turn them into necklaces and I might go half and half?
Oh, yes.
I might have sort of one colour down one side, one down the other. There's nothing saying you couldn't do like a multi-strand. That's a good idea, Laura, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Bring them all together, very Cartier inspired with your trio of colours. So you could do this, couldn't you? One. Actually have them as like one.
And have one of those ovals in the middle, because you could attach all of them to one of the large ovals.
You get where I'm coming from?
Yes.
And then one of those big links that we just had. You get the idea, don't you? Kind of like that. And then would you go like that? What a piece of jewellery that would be. And you could probably cut off some of the extension chain. Or leave them as it is. Maybe add a few gemstones to the bottom.
No, well, what you could do is you could take off 2 of the clasps and attach all 3 strands to the same clasp.
Yes.
And then the same, just one.
And then you've got extra there. Now, we are going to start with the rose gold, which, as I said, is more limited. If you love these connectors, they're coming up as well. They're brand new, never been on air previously before. I'm obsessed with this deal of the day. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And you've got them in the 3 different colours. So starting with the rose gold, then we're going to be bringing you the yellow, and then we're going to be bringing you the silver. But again, look how elegant this is. I mean, obviously, I'm showing you what is effectively the reverse of the bracelet, isn't it? And I would probably put a little turquoise on the end of that extended chain, and you can imagine you might be thinking about one big statement. You might have a big cabochon or a larger turquoise stone. You might have a connector. You might be thinking about some wire work. You might be thinking about one of those connectors that we're launching in a few moments time. Now, yeah, the old oval connectors I think would be absolutely beautiful, and like I said, they're launching as well within this hour. So $49.99 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look at how insane that colour is. With turquoise, it is all about colour. Colour, colour, colour. You've got just over 5 carats of turquoise within this lovely bracelet. That's definitely your robin egg blue. Well over a gram of sterling silver. And you've got to imagine, if there's a gram of sterling silver in this, then how much did they waste?
Yeah.
During the actual making of this process, making of this design. I don't think we've ever done anything like this before. That is not your deal of the day price tag, and we're going to get a 60-second clock onto your screen. Remember as well, we've got a giveaway deal that we're going to announce the winner on Friday. Right, we need to see you there. 50 of them. That's all I've got. No more, no less. And I wonder, how easy would this be to create, Monika? Just, could you...
Was there a jump ring on the end, or?
If I pass this over to you,
Yeah,
could that be put together?
absolutely.
Ah.
Oh yeah, it's just jump rings on the end, so
There's jump rings already there, waiting.
you just have to open them and that's it.
Waiting for you to open and close. Yeah, even I could do that, and that's saying something. That is saying something. In 27 seconds, we are going to take this to your Deal of the Day price tag. We've never done a Deal of the Day, a design like this before. Comes with your jump rings. Just right, are you seeing if they're open?
Yeah, I think they're closed jump rings. Can I cut them, or do you
Why
want to
not?
keep them?
Yeah, go on. We'll just do it with one of them, shall we? Or you
Good,
could
but
add a jump
I don't
ring
have
if you
any-
wanted.
I don't have any rose gold plated bricks. I don't want to cut it though, because I don't want to...
Yeah, go on, cut it.
Oh, you sure?
Go on, do it. Cut it, cut it. You could do that, or you could obviously add your own jump rings. Now, we're going to get it to your price point, lovely jewellery makers. First time ever bringing you this lovely design, £29.99. As I said a few moments ago, if you actually, chances are, if you've actually seen celebrities wearing turquoise, it's more than likely this very location that is completely and utterly mined out. It's one of those locations, the quality is still has that legacy, still has that prestige that we will often exchange gemstones. Like we did with the actual, with your Guatemalan jade recently, we'll exchange gemstones that we've actually got within our vault to actually get hold of it, because people will, over the period of its operation, have stockpiled it. Why? Because of the quality. It's an insane grade, minimal matrix, and again, with your rosary linking. I know that this is something, this is a component that many of you could make. I know, thank you. Look at that. I'm just going to steal this for a sec. Such a high-end piece of jewellery. Look at that. Oh, I'm so glad I asked you to do that, Monika.
Oh, it looks perfect, doesn't it?
It's beautiful and really showcases these jump rings too. I mean, you can wrap loop onto there. You can obviously add another jump ring onto there. But again, it comes, if I just turn it side profile, obviously with your extender chain. I think that's just crying out for another little Sleeping Beauty on the bottom there. But how amazing is this? We're at £29.99, uber limited. I know you can do rosary linking. However, do we do the rose gold plated sterling silver wire? Not that I remember. Do we do it in the yellow gold? Not that I remember. We're going lower. Ooh. Laura's not happy though. Ooh. Are you all right, Laura? Why aren't you happy? She's saying they're amazing, but there's not enough people there. Okay. You're going to do what, sorry? Oh, let's do it. Should we do it? Okay, no. Okay, we've got quantity of the silver. Yeah, let's do it. Right. I'll say it as it is. I'm going to be really honest. There's nowhere near enough people on the phone lines. And that's the nature of live TV. Sometimes we can drop the price. Sometimes we can't. Sometimes our hands are completely tied. And we just move on from an auction. There is a little bit of wiggle room, but it is a little bit of wiggle room. We will take this lower. I'm going to say this. To actually make this piece of jewellery, we can't do it at what we're taking it to. To source the wire, to source the clasp, to source the Sleeping Beauty, we wouldn't be able to make it for what you're about to see. I've got 50 available, lovely jewellery makers. I mean, how perfect are these for Christmas gifts? Starting with the most limited, 21. That is a big jump, isn't it? It's the best part of a third off, really. Could have gone £24.99, but Laura making her mark. Says I'll go $21.99. Birthday treats, absolutely. So if I purchase this, not only that am I getting the most beautiful bracelet, I can also have the opportunity maybe to win all the goodies in this giveaway. The gold is coming up next, and then we're going to create an absolute frenzy on the phone lines for the sterling silver. Devon, Warwickshire, well done. Yeah, put it on pre-order. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll put the silver on pre-order whilst we're talking about the gold, so you can shop ahead. We've got a bigger quantity of that one as well. Yeah, let's just say we're at $21.99 for the rose. So what do you think you're going to do with the silver? If I leave that one there, I love the yellow gold. Look how pretty this is. There's 79 available. I want to join you on this one. It's absolutely beautiful. There's something about Sleeping Beauty turquoise with the yellow gold.
Oh, yes.
Look how pretty that is.
Beautiful.
And again, I know you can rosary link. However, we'll probably have to do it in like your base metals, as you said there, Monica, because we don't often actually have the gold and silver.
Absolutely. I mean, especially if you're starting out with rosary linking. I mean, I wouldn't be brave enough to use gold-plated sterling silver wire.
No. Now, okay, call to action. I've got 79 available. Let's put a 60-second clock on your screen. It measures 7 inches, by the way, but obviously you can add to that. So whatever you wish, you can either, if you want to put an extra 2 inches, 3 inches, or you want to put less, you absolutely can, because it is a standard bracelet length. So what I mean by that is if I do this, you could just simply rosary link those two together and have it as a bracelet like so. It doesn't have to have any addition, but again, would look absolutely amazing alongside these lovely twisted jump rings that we are launching within this hour as well. There are 79 available. It is 925, so 925, gold-plated 925 sterling silver with the extender chain, and of course your clasp. Just waiting for that beautiful, beautiful connector, gemstone, or nothing. It doesn't need to. You can connect the two together. Sue, Hertfordshire, Linda, well done to you. New customers, London, Suffolk, amazing. Turquoise, we immediately know. Go. I don't know if on this PowerPoint, Laura, if you click forward, we're going to drop that price first. Let's show some of these. Let's drop that price and then show you some of the prices that we can expect for turquoise. We've matched the price, £21.99. Now, you know what? Precious gram weight aside, let's look at this. You can go to Van Cleef & Arpels, where it's not even turquoise. Oh, no, beg your pardon. Yes, it is. Beg your pardon. £2,710 for those earrings.
Yes.
Lovely. I love the Alhambra, but it's £3,000. Let's call it £3,000. Let's be honest. Moving forward, you've got, again, that beautiful blue. I don't know who this is, but I love it. £249, and that's just a slice. Love it. Amazing. Moving forward, you've got another slice, more matrix. You can see the matrix within there of your oblong pendant, £815. Again, just to highlight. I'm only showing these not to make comparisons, but to show you the quality of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that you have on your bracelet right now. Again, let's move forward. If there is one, again, that's not actually a turquoise. I think it's Amazonite in actual fact, but £100, beautiful, looks lovely with the rose gold. There we go. Agate, more Van Cleef & Arpels. That's agate. It's not turquoise, it's agate. But actually comparable in terms of the colour of blue, isn't it? Amazing. We've got multi-buyers getting involved. Geraldine's got 3. Jenny, Joy, Nicolette, Elizabeth, London, well done to you. Lee, Suffolk, congratulations. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. We had 79 available. Loving these bracelets. I don't believe we've done this before. And I think, I know we talk about Rosary Link quite frequently, but never actually done one in sort of almost like the slider bracelet idea.
Yes. It is, so where you sort of get the bracelet but without the sort of focal in the middle. Although I would argue with that because I think those turquoise are the focal.
Yeah, I agree. They could, you almost don't want to sideline them, do you? I totally agree with that. Okay. Are we ready? Are our call centre ready? Because we know that your favourite colour of precious metal is always silver. And that's not just here at Jewellery Maker, that's globally. Silver is the most popular colour. I get it. I totally, totally get it. Now, the moment that our graphics appear, we've got 150. I think that's, yeah, it's an exciting quantity, but actually I think it's a quantity that could still very realistically sell out. Look at that. I mean, traditionally, really, when you think about certainly of Native American jewellery, it's very much more the silver influence, isn't it? Than sort of the yellow gold. These are absolutely flying on pre-order. I'm not surprised. There's multi-buyers. I mean, they're so giftable. Who wouldn't love a beautiful 5-carat Sleeping Beauty and sterling silver bracelet? You know, like you said, Monica, you could absolutely just nip that jump ring away and rosary link the two together, couldn't you, to make the bracelet on its own?
Yeah, I mean, if you have some of the sterling silver wire, all you have to do, you need to cut one of the rosary links if you want it to be continuous. So take off the jump ring, and then one of the end pieces you want to cut off. Yeah. And then you redo that last rosary link and then join it to both ends.
So you could turn it into like a tennis style bracelet, couldn't you?
Bracelet, yeah.
How beautiful are these? You know we're not stopping here. But we need to see you there. We've got 150 of them. They're a brand new launch, never been on your screens previously before. I love the fact that, you know, what I suppose is intended to be like the, not the focal point, could be the focal point. Does that make sense?
Yes.
You know, it's not like, oh, there's the bracelet and the idea is that it holds a cabochon or a connector or whichever. The bracelet could be the bracelet. It's like a tennis style. Okay, let's start making our way. We need to see you there. Should we put a 60-second clock on your screens? Yes. This is your call to action, lovely jewellery makers. So again, once for us to take it to the price that we've got in our mind, we will take it low. We need to see you there. Jenny's multi-bought, Devon's multi-bought, London's multi-bought, Linda and Nicolette, Suzanne. I'd be intrigued to know, are you thinking about gifts? Are you retailing these? Because I would assume anyway that as a jewellery retailer, turquoise would be one of your most popular, in particular the Sleeping Beauty. Consider it this way, for us to make this piece, I need to buy a strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise of the best quality. Yeah. I need to buy, is that 0.6 wire?
Yes, I would say so.
0.6 sterling silver wire. I need to buy a lobster claw clasp. I need to buy an extender chain. Am I going to be able to do that for the price that you're about to see on your screens? Plus, let's not forget, most important is to factor in your time as well. So as a business, not every single one of our viewers is a business. I get that, totally understand that, me either. But if you are a business, all of these things have to be factored in. If you sell on places like Etsy's, etc. Now, we're going to bring that price straight onto your screens, lovely jewellery makers, under £20. Again, to buy the 0.6 wire, to buy the strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yeah.
That alone. And then you might be thinking, there's not a strand in that bracelet. No, okay, granted, but you still got to buy the strand.
Yeah.
I mean,
just the clasp on its own, without the chain, the extended chain, just the clasp would be like £3 at least, wouldn't it? Sterling silver clasp.
Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, that's true. If you're making 2 of them, absolutely. You're still talking about £40, aren't you? Which you're going to pay more for. Good luck, Bernadette, Warwickshire, Nicola, West Sussex, London, Devon, Linda, Angela, Thomas, Suzanne, Jenny. Well done, everybody. At under £20 for this. We had 150 available, and they're absolutely flying out the door. What would you do if you got these then?
Oh,
would you Would you connect them together? Would you go for?
No, I would put something in the middle, but something extra special. So I was just thinking that you wouldn't put like a plastic bead in the middle, you know, because this is obviously, it's going to be a high-end piece of jewellery when it's finished. So you want something extra special to put in the middle.
Absolutely. And likewise, you know, if you multi-bought, you could absolutely, you know, that could be a necklace, couldn't it? If you multi-bought at that price tag, you might use that at the front, just maybe add it onto a chain. We've got, I know, some of that infinity link chain that we launched the other day.
Yes, and you could have the clasp on the front, and then you could replace the extended chain with a tassel.
Yeah,
and
lovely.
have the turquoise in the front and the centre.
Love it, love it, love it. I'm going to leave it with you because time is against us. So amazing. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to you all on that one. Okay, let's do some of these oval connectors. Now, we've got them in 3 different colours. Yeah. So which one do you want me to start with? Start with the rose gold, of which Monika very kindly actually put together in this lovely bracelet. How amazing is that? So are these oxidized and non-oxidized? Ah, okay. So I'll show you the different varieties. So you've got one which is non-oxidized, and then you've got some which are oxidized.
Oh.
So can you see? How lovely are they? Okay, so... And we're starting with this one. Yeah, starting with the non-oxidized. So you've got a solid jump ring, beautiful twisted detail that is front and reverse. Now, we're not going to dilly-dally on this. We're going to go straight down. We're going to pick up the pace because I've got a lot to squeeze in this hour. I've got a closeout deal on an Olmec jadeite pendant and connector. Yeah, there's tons still to squeeze in this show. So big gram weight of your sterling silver. I mean, imagine those. I'm just going to hold this one because it was the one that came to me first. Suspended from a shepherd hook.
Oh, very nice. Yes.
How lovely is that? Just on its own. Or a wrap looping. It's got a certain Monika Veneda vibe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would we all agree? $24.99. Make sure you're checking out on these lovely jewellery makers. Oh, have I lost everybody? Oh, okay. Make sure you're checking out on your in your baskets. We've got how many of these? 49. They are quite limited. So this is the one that we included. We included within the bracelet. Straight down. I'd be multi-buying on these. There's so much potential. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Just one of these long links. So let's call that the long link. Long link, normal jump ring. Long link,
yes.
normal jump ring. That's
Yes.
simple.
Or you can use it for the loop on a lariat type necklace.
Yeah, beautiful.
Or I would seed bead around them.
Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. Classic Monika. I've only got 40 of them available though, so do make sure you're checking out on those. Likewise, we've got the yellow gold and in silver. We've never done these before. They are brand new. We've got bigger quantity as always with the silver, obviously. Again, make sure you're checking out that lovely twisted wire detail. I just want to check as well if they are open jump rings so as well. So if I hold this one here.
Cut the jump ring on the bracelet.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I didn't think those were open.
There you go. But it's very discreet. So we cut that bracelet. Oops,
Yeah.
We didn't need to in the first place. You could solder them back together as well, but they are open and very discreet. Very discreet because you've got that lovely twisted detail. $4.99. Again, make sure you're checking out. These are limited. Let's do the oxidized one. Here we go. That's this. And you can see the difference if I hold the two together. In fact, can you imagine? Oxidized, non-oxidized,
Yes.
oxidized, non-oxidized, oxidized like that.
Yes, joined up
Imagine
with
that.
the jump ring in between so they all lay in the same direction.
Yeah, lovely. We're matching the price, even though technically speaking, I guess it would make sense that these should be actually a bit more expensive because you've got a whole process on top of that. Again, 0.81 grams, $4.99. Or you could use these with like the tool that we had yesterday as well, couldn't you? If you wanted to use them as shanks.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh,
There's nothing stopping you doing that. $4.99 only, well done. But again, less than 50 of these available. They could be connected with your jump rings. You can incorporate them into your chainmail, obviously your seed beading. How about alongside, those little elements and components to your masterclass?
Yes. Ooh.
Yeah, that masterclass is going to go nuts, isn't it? It's going to go absolutely nuts. Again, make sure you look at that. Look, brand new diamond tubing. One of Monika's favourite ever products coming up at 12 o'clock today. Make sure you're checking out on these lovely jewellery makers. Amazing. We've got this yellow gold. Should we do those? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the yellow gold. And again, I'll just keep that bracelet there. Let's do the plain one first. Pretty, just really pretty. I mean, I've shown in the past as well. Do you know Tiffany's & Co have launched that new design, that new style of, I don't know what it's called actually, but the sort of elongated paper link where they've kind of got the ball details together. They've got that kind of vibe about them, haven't they? You could connect them together, certainly. Now, you know we're not stopping at £20.99. Brand new components. Let's go straight down. I've got 77 of these available. Here's the oxidised version. So again, you can choose. £4.99. I'm just going to show you. How about that?
Oh, nice. I mean, imagine if you had like a large paperclip link chain, and you just put one of these on the side.
Yeah.
As a sort of a focal point on the side.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, how beautiful is that?
Oh, there's your earrings.
There's your earrings.
Yeah.
Straight away. That simple. £4.99 again. Big gram weight on these. Helen, Nicolette, Sue. Hello, Violet. Hello to you, Lynn. Hello to new customers and Michelle. Make sure you check it out. We're going to be bringing you the oxidised variety just after. Got a slightly bigger quantity of the silver. So yeah, if you prefer the warmer colours of your precious metal, then definitely make sure you're checking out sooner rather than later. And don't forget as well, there's not a minimum spend on the shop to win. Shop to win, the giveaway. My goodness me, is it a giveaway? Yeah, the most unbelievable pearls. You've got jadeite bracelets. You've got pink jadeite in a strand. You've got lovely labradorite necklace just here. And my favourite all-time bracelet that we have launched here at Jewellery Maker. It's a hinged bangle with both your imperial white and black jadeite. That's all been given away with one of your shoppers. And like I said, no minimum spend. All you need to do is treat yourself, basically, and we'll announce the winner on Friday when I'm back with you on Friday. Amazing. Let's do the oxidise, and guess what I'm going to do? There you go. 76 available. I don't think you're going to be shocked and surprised at this price tag. As in, we've done it already. £4.99. It's a big gram weight of silver, and it's a whole process. Again, it's a connector, isn't it? Ultimately.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could do a full bracelet of these.
You could use a bit of wire, and you could wire like an oval-shaped gemstone into the centre as well. That would look really nice.
Yeah, it would be lovely.
It would make almost like a frame for a gemstone, wouldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on those who've still got the silver colour to bring you. So shop ahead on those. Make sure you pre-order, because whilst there is big quantity, we know that silver is the most popular colour. Shall we move on to those? Amazing, fabulous. Congratulations, everybody. Okay, now, so let's have a little look. Now, start price $16.99. Nah, we can do better than that. Yeah, let's do it. Also, can I just, here's a suggestion. I know they are a design element and they are meant to be a feature. But you're the jewellery designer, you can do whatever you wish. But if you struggle with certain clasps, sometimes half the problem of a clasp is that the jump ring's too small, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
How about actually using this to attach to?
Oh, good idea.
You could do that, couldn't you? Swap it over. Because I find it's not necessarily the clasp, it's actually the jump ring, which is a little bit too small. So there's nothing saying you couldn't do that. £3.99, a load of you getting involved. If you can, I don't know, what do they measure? They measure 21 millimetres in their length. So how many of those do you think we'd need to make a full bracelet? I'm terrible at the metric system.
About 8.
8? So, okay. 8,
7,
16, 24, 30, £32. I can make a full sterling silver bracelet.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing, and that'd be a heavy gram weight bracelet too, wouldn't it? And if you solder, you could solder them together. If you don't have to, of course. But if you solder, it's going to be a 7-gram bracelet that you've made for just over £30. A load of you getting involved, and likewise, I think with the yellow gold and the rose gold. I've got 30 of you still with it in your baskets. We had a triple figure quantity. There are people purchasing 10s. I'm not surprised. Well done, Derbyshire. Helen's multi-bought, Michelle's multi-bought, Lynn's multi-bought, Nicolette's multi-bought. I'd be intrigued. Are you going for the bracelet? Are you going for a full necklace? It's definitely giving me that kind of Tiffany's vibe.
Well, if you bought 10 and you link them all into each other, that would make about 21 centimetres. So that's like the front section of a necklace. just add a bit of chain onto the sides, and you'd have the same effect as if it was a full, really big chunky necklace.
And how much would that be in Tiffany's?
Ooh. I don't want to know.
It wouldn't be within my budget. Let's just put it that way. Okay, let's do the oxidized now. Again, I know you've shopped ahead on this one. It's beautiful. So the oxidizing, it's a process, isn't it, where you get this lovely, almost like a monochrome, isn't it? Would you describe it as monochrome?
Yeah, and I think the twist really stands out on the oxidized one.
Yeah, it does.
Much better than on the plain one.
Yeah, beautiful. For example, with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelets, I think this is an absolute must. $3.99. We've got a bigger quantity of these lovely jewellery makers, but they are flying out the door. Well done. $3.99. It's $9.25 sterling silver. If you've got, and again, yesterday with Yvonne, we were talking about ring shanks, weren't we, and things like that, and stretching and making shapes. She actually deliberately made an oval jump ring.
Oh, right.
But you could use these for your ring shanks if you're a silversmith.
Yes.
I know they are jump rings, or connectors rather, but you could definitely use them. Use them in that way. Amazing. Right, I'm going to move on. Shall we do some more essentials? Now, lobster claws. One of the things that we haven't actually brought to you, or I don't recall bringing to you anyway, over the past few weeks with our restock. Oh, this was on the day that Wayne went rogue. Okay, when I was off. Was that with you then?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Did he? He went rogue. He's off to Hong Kong next week, you know. It's our... Yes, I know. $15.99. You're getting 3 very large lobster claw clasps. Now, what did Wayne do? Well, we all know we need lobster claws. There's 0.5 gram in each, isn't there? We all know we're going to need lobster claws. The tapered edge, again, much easier to sort of to open and close. Now, I tell you what, we've got 180 available. If Wayne's allowed to go rogue, I'm certainly allowed to go rogue. Definitely on my birthday. They ain't going to shout at me on my birthday, are they? So, look, I mean, I could have said, no, I'm not working today. I'm not working. No. But I want to be with you and I want to bring you the deals, but we can go rogue. What did Wayne take these to? Tell me. They're the big lobster claws as well. If I put my hands behind, they're not the small itty-bitty ones. These are 6 millimeters in, well, 12 millimeters. Okay, right, let's do it then. We're going to match Wayne's, well, ridiculous price point that he brought to you last week. I've got 180 available, lovely jewellery makers. So again, make sure you do check out. 18 seconds until we do it. You try and find, if you know, say little old jewellery maker wasn't here right now, and you need to replace a lobster clasp on one of your pieces of jewellery, and you pop into a local jeweller's and you say, okay, my lobster claw clasp is broken, is there any chance you can replace it? It's going to cost you more than what's on your screen, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I recently saw a post.
Are you waiting?
Well, I'm waiting for the price.
I know. That's like a couple, it's not even a couple of pound each, is it?
No, it's
£1,
less, yeah.
what, 80?
Yeah.
Something like that. My goodness me. Go on, you were saying.
I just recently saw a post on Facebook. A lady was asking in one of my local Facebook groups if the price she was charged was correct. Okay, that was she had a gold jump ring to take to a jeweller's because the jump ring had broken on her necklace. And they charged her £89 to replace a gold jump ring, yeah.
That is outrageous, isn't it?
That's what she thought. That's what she was asking.
I'm not being funny. Yeah, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
She said she had the same thing done 2 years ago, and it was half that. But even half that is 40.
It's still
£40.
An absolute. I don't want to use the words that are in my head right now, but that's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's just that one thing is worth learning how to do your own.
Absolutely, my goodness me. And you know, I spread the word then, because if you've got people that maybe, and I get it now, my friends have certainly cottoned on to the idea that I can possibly repair jewellery for them, and within reason, obviously. Like recently, for example, my lovely sister-in-law, her engagement ring, I don't know how she did it, but she looked like it'd been run over by a car, her engagement ring. Anyway, and you know, I got it fixed for her, and I couldn't do that. Obviously, that was definitely a jeweller job, but we had the contacts. But you know, when you kind of think like that's That's ridiculous, £80. Look, you can get hold of them for less than £2 today. Goodness me. Okay, now, something else you might need to replace, because, and an absolute must certainly to make your jewellery, are your crimps. Now, these absolutely flew the other day because, you know, all the terrible analogies always pop up when I start talking about crimps, because you're kind of like, oh, okay, making jewellery without crimps is like a baker making cakes without flour. It's not impossible. It's not impossible, but it's a lot trickier. It's a lot trickier, I meant to say.
Eggs without an omelette.
Yeah, Laura was like, did you say yes the other day that it's like trying to make an omelette without eggs? That's not an omelette then, is it? It's just air.
Although the way Laura said it wasn't an egg without omelettes.
It's like trying to make hot chocolate without chocolate. No, that's just milk. And all the terrible analogies. You can do it. You can make jewellery without your crimps, but it's a lot more difficult. So you've got, again, big runway, you know, and I always think, you know, yes, they're intended to be squashed. They're what basically secures your beading thread or your silk or whatever it is, but they're also really beautiful. They are little beads, let's not forget that, so that you could use them maybe to space nice little tubes. So do you see what I mean? So yes, you can squash them, and that's what grips and holds your clasp into place.
Yeah.
Finishes your bracelet.
But as you say, you can use them for sort of more contemporary spacer beads because it's more of a square shape. But also you might be thinking, well, why do I need to use sterling silver for my crimps when I can just use silver plated? But especially if you're selling, but even if you're gifting a piece of jewellery with sterling silver components, you want to use sterling silver even for your littlest component like the crimps, because somebody might be allergic to sterling silver jewellery.
Absolutely, true. And if you advertise it as silver, everything needs to be silver,
Absolutely.
including the little crimps.
Yeah.
Not $12.99 today. Now, I've only actually brought these to air once, actually. Crimp tubes we don't see very often. When we do, they always fly out the door because we need them.
Yeah.
You do need them. If you're doing your traditional beading of jewellery, then you're going to need your crimps. And one, you know, we used to do the sort of beading, your essential findings, didn't we? Which had some crimps in there, but there was never enough. There was never enough. Really, I want a quantity like this. So you've got 100 now in this. I like the fact that they are that slightly more discreet size. So, for example, with things like your Fireline and your Wildfire, you don't need to have a big clumpy crimp bead, do you?
Oh, yeah, of course, no.
So it is much more discreet. Amazing. Lorraine, Hertfordshire, Jan, Sonia, Lisa, Suzanne, Fiona, Catherine, hello to you, Deb, Shan, Regine, Maker, Sarah, Moira. Stock up. We said it earlier on, there's nothing worse than having an idea in your design, thinking, right, okay, you're feeling creative, and they normally come to you at I don't know, when you're about to go to sleep or something like that. You have this idea that manifests, and you go, right, I'm going to make that. And then you go to make it, and you haven't got your essentials. There is nothing worse. $6.99. Well done, everyone. Okay, let's do... historically, I don't know if you know this, Laura, the biggest quantity auction... Of course you do. You were with me, weren't you? The biggest quantity auction that I've ever done here at Jewellery Maker was 2,000. Flew out the door, and it was on this. Oh. And that was some years ago, by the way. Now, since then, the price of sterling silver has gone up. There's no two ways around it. That's not something we can really change. The bullion market is the bullion market. But we have other ways of actually affecting the prices that we can pass on to you, the savings, I should say, and that is quantities that we actually buy. Now, we've only got 80 of them left. Only 80 of them left. You've got 3.9 grams of sterling silver. And Monica, one of the things that we were talking about, the fact is, there's not just the fact this is a silver chain and it's great because you don't lose anything and you can customize everything with Jewellery Makers, but the fact that, say for example, I'm not a silversmith. You know, I can. Is it cold connect? I can open and close a jump ring with this, or I can wrap loop directly onto this chain. Whereas if it was something like a snake chain or a certain curb chains, actually, I'm not going to be able to attach onto it in a cold connection. So this is much, much, much more versatile. Plus, you've got the lovely, beautiful design aspect of the infinity link itself. Now, there's 80 of them left, and we're going to match that unbelievable price point. So, we spoke at length. I don't think I'll have the time to do it right now, but we spoke at length during that auction opportunity when we were saying, look, you pop into Hines, Warren James, Samuels, any of those jewellers and ask for a standard chain. And not talking about one which is very designer inspired, like your infinity link that's on your screens right now. But if you go into there, you're probably for an 18-inch chain going to pay more than what you're about to see as the closing price. Okay, let's do it. 80 of them left. You can make your earrings, your bracelets, your anklets, your necklaces, 4 grams just shy of your sterling silver. And again, you can even put jump rings directly onto there. Yeah. $12.99. That's a base metal price for a 925 sterling silver meter long length chain. Because the links alternate as well. I don't know if you can notice that. So yeah, because you've got a link pointing one direction, then it flips, one direction flips, one direction flips. That means you're always getting that lovely light performance as well. So it's a constant, well, it's a necklace really, isn't it? You wouldn't necessarily describe this solely as a chain. Claire, well done. Denise, Mirtha, Tidful, Lynn, Julie, Sandra, Sarah, Janet, hello to you, Suffolk, amazing. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to give our call centre a buzz. But you can also shop with us via the web and the app. Christina in Essex, Sandra, you're there as well. And don't be shy, we've got a big show planned today. We've got a lovely coin collection still to bring you and the most unbelievable masterclass as well. Monika is very excited about this product that is relaunching in some brand new colours at 12 o'clock today. Can't pre-order on it yet because it will absolutely sell out. So lots to bring you. Now, I have a connector to bring you, and we're going to take it to a brand new low. Now, love it. We often talk about, I should say, actually, the Alhambra inspiration, don't we, Van Cleef & Arpels? And thank you very much for bringing this up, Laura, because if you go back to the beginning, actually, they discuss what the idea, the history of it, basically, because this is one of the most successful collections for Van Cleef & Arpels. So a value dear to the Maison, luck has been a guiding light for Van Cleef & Arpels, inspired by some of the most iconic creations. 4-leaf clover motifs appeared in the Maison archives back in the 1920s. So Jacques Arpel, I'm skipping down a little bit, nephew of the founding couple, an avid collector, would often pick 4-leaf clovers in the backyard, offering them to his employees as a good luck charm. To be lucky, you must believe in luck, as Jacques Arpels, nephew of Estelle Arpels, liked to say. An avid collector who would pick 4-leaf clovers in the backyard of his house in, I don't know where that is, I don't know, Gemini, avec, I'm terrible at French, I beg your pardon, offering them to his employees along with the English poem Don't Quit. Now, again, I'm not going to go to read all of this because I think time is ticking away, but let's go straight to the Van Cleef & Arpels, show you a few of those photos. That is, like I said, one of their most successful, one of their most successful collections that they have brought over many, many years. So again, we can show you, click forward, we'll just flick through these, Laura. Really lovely. And yes, you know, there's interpretations. Well, that's the thing with jewellery houses like this. They often, you know, will inspire other. And by the way, the same happens with watches and things like that. You look, for example, have you ever looked at, I don't know, Seiko watches, how similar they look to Breitling and Rolex and things like that. And cars, it happens, you know, they're inspired by the brands. And I'm not going to say that's wrong. It's an inspiration, isn't it? But let's flick forward just for kicks, because I can't talk about the Alhambra without showing you the celebrities wearing the Alhambra. Here we go. You've got Romy Schneider back in 1973 wearing hers, looking absolutely gorgeous. Next one, you've got Francois Hardy back in 1973, looking amazing in her Alhambra. Notice how they haven't changed. Princess Grace of Monaco wearing hers in 1979. This is one of her, I think, Princess Grace's granddaughter. And you can see Van Cleef & Arpels behind, can't you? Wearing hers. Of course, you've got Her Royal Highness, the Princess of Wales. wearing hers, and again, she's an avid fan of the Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra. There she is again, wearing that lovely collection. You've got, of course, Queen Camilla wearing her malachite Van Cleef. You have there again with the agate. I think that's the agate bracelet that you can see. Moving on to from royalty. Here she is again, to more royalty, pop royalty. Some agree, some might not. To Mariah Carey. There she is. There she is. Amazing. And you've got the likes of. Every time I get stumped on this, was not Heidi Klum. It's oh gosh. Naomi Watts, there you go. Naomi Watts wearing her amazing Van Cleef & Arpels.
Sorry, I wasn't any help, was I?
No, you've got... you got Adele. That's Adele. Stack it. You can tell by her nails because she's always got long nails. But for me, the one that rocks it the most is Reese Witherspoon. I think she absolutely rocks it. Looking amazing. Now, if you love that inspiration... Now, they don't include jadeite. I know, with the price tags of Van Cleef & Arpels, you might have that expectation, but they don't include jadeite. It's too rare. It's too rare. And it's such a huge collection, they need quantity, so they are the more abundant gemstones. We have taken the inspiration from the Van Cleef & Arpels, put a twist on it. Ours are master carved, they're not just slices, 3-dimensional, and included it in Olmec Guatemalan jadeite. Not only that, you have also a beautiful topaz set within the center. I want to show you on the reverse as well. You have amazing detail, almost like the money coins, haven't you, on the reverse? So you have the four-leaf clover connection, the meanings behind that. It's been on air. We've brought it on air 3 times, I'm going to tell you. Okay, it is time for us to clear it out now. So always been on air at $49.99, never been any lower. We've got how many available then today? 74 available within the vault, and I do want them all to sell out today. So, and they've flown on launch, and I can see why. You know, it's not just... No disrespect to Van Cleef & Arpels. I absolutely admire all of their lovely collections. I love the Alhambra. However, it is a slither. Still hard to cut, don't get me wrong. Whereas this, if I hold it on a side profile, bear with me, if I kind of hold it like this, look, it's carved, it's 3-dimensional.
Wow, it's beautiful.
And it's a huge amount of sterling silver. Yeah. Imagine that on a slider bracelet or in a pair of earrings. We have never gone any lower than $49.99.
Or a ring.
Oh, in a ring, yeah, lovely. Until today, Monica.
Oh.
You can't use my birthday as an excuse for this. Okay, let's do it. Let's take it to a closeout deal. It's been on air 3 times. It's been on air 3 times. We don't want this to go back to the vault. What I mean by that is it's too beautiful to be within the vault. Now, use this 60-second clock to show us that you love it. The more of you that are there, the easier it is to influence our lovely Laura to push those boundaries and go even lower. And I don't just mean just by a little bit. Go on, Laura. You can do it. Laura says she also can be bribed by food. Yeah, I'm getting hungry as well, yeah. Food and wine, I think, so from what I've heard throughout the course of today's show. You fancying a tipple? Nice glass of wine tonight, maybe?
Do you know anybody who happens to have a bottle of wine in the studio?
Maybe. Yeah, but I did, as much as I love you all, and as much as I love dearly my husband, I'm not sharing it. It's my favourite bottle of wine. It's my favourite bottle of wine. No, not sharing it, it's mine. Totally mine.
That's your prerogative on your birthday.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, I just get a straw. Never been any lower than $49.99 until today. Yeah, time to sell them out. Time for us to see them on the Wall of Fame. That's what we're thinking. They're absolutely beautiful. Nothing wrong with them. Absolutely amazing. We haven't just shaved like 10% off. We've taken it right, almost pretty much halved it, haven't we? Well done, everybody. We've got quantity, but they're flying out. I mean, how lovely would these be at that price tag? Yes. You know what I'm thinking, don't you?
What? Well, I was just going to say, and you know the 1 meter of chain we just had?
Yeah.
I would cut that in half and turn each half into a sterling silver chain tassel to go on the bottom of that.
Ah, lovely.
Oh.
That beautiful. I wonder, actually. Hang on, hold that thought.
Oh, yeah. You can actually hold it up like that. It's going to be a very long tassel, but still.
It's going to be a long tassel. You would probably cut it down a little bit, but hang on. This
Oh,
is
you
me.
might not. I like long earrings.
And me. Hang on, I tell you what, I'll do it like this. Is that better?
Ah, nice.
Oh yeah, that works, doesn't it? And you can just literally loop it all together. Amazing, brand new low price tag, never been anywhere near $29.99. First time ever. Lorraine, maybe you're feeling the earrings, I think that would be fabulous. Yes. Denise and Sue and Lorraine and Cheryl and Elaine and Glynis and Anne and Linda and Maker and Pauline, amazing, well done everybody. We've still got, don't forget your beautiful coin collection, we've still got your amazing diamond tubing, brand new colours coming up with Monika as your masterclass. But can I also just recap that unbelievable strand of black diamonds? If you're thinking about it, don't think too long. We took these to an absolute rock bottom closeout deal, lowest ever price point. These are not only the finest quality black diamonds that we've brought to wear, that's why they're part of our coveted collection. That's the whole idea, the concept behind the black diamonds. The coveted collection. But they are also some of the largest. We have hugely dropped that price. There's 8 of them left, and I've got 20 of them, 20 of you rather, with them in your basket. So 2.4 carats of quality diamonds. So like I said earlier on, a black diamond is actually more durable than a colourless diamond, but there are different degrees of quality. Obviously, with a colourless diamond, you've got to talk about the colour, and you've also got to talk about the clarity, whereas with a black diamond, it's about it's the polar opposite. How deep is that black? And also, you don't want to be seeing any pitting or yes, ideally, or like a metallic smear on the surface. You want them to have that kind of mirror-like luster. There's loads of you with it in your basket, and I've only got 8 of them left. I've got the names I can see right now because it's not the full call screen. I can see Florence there. I can see Bernadette there as well. And Florence, if you want those 2, lovely. If you want those 2, I only have a single figure quantities now. So good luck. Get them home. Brand new coin collection coming up after the break. And also, don't forget, take a little look back if you just tuned in for that black jadeite deal, because I don't want you to miss out. Everyone that shops with you today, with us today, we've got a giveaway. Yeah, and we'll announce the winner on Friday when I'm back with you on Friday. This is probably one of the biggest giveaways I've ever seen. We've got the most beautiful pearl necklace. You've got the most amazing Labradorite necklace. You've got amazing Type A jadeite bracelet, pink jadeite, and my all-time favourite ever hinge jadeite bangles. So one of you is going to be winning this, and all you need to do is shop. No minimum spend, no maximum spend, whichever it might be. One of you drawn completely at random, and we'll announce that on Friday. Still so much to bring you. Make sure you check out your baskets on your diamonds, and we'll be back after this.
I'm so excited to be with Alison Tarry on the 13th of September for her 10th anniversary show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. One of the most exciting things, we've got an Alison Tarry inspired Wall of Fame. Now what you need to do is enter the Wall of Fame with any pieces that you've made inspired by Alison or inspired by her previous kits. Get your entries in by the 12th of September, and we'll have 3 winners who will all win £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. We'll see you then. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Alison Tarry here. Just giving you the heads up. It's my anniversary. I've been here 10 years. Who knew? They can't get rid of me. So on the 13th, we have got an amazing show. It is jam-packed. We've got an Alison Tarry themed Wall of Fame. We've got a brand new storage system, which is incredible. We've got free giveaways. We've got free patterns. It's going to be immense. Don't miss it. Join us on the 13th.
All you need to do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the Jewellery Maker website. Oh, and good luck!
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Coffee that just hit the spot.
Oh.
Needed that. Amazing. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to be with you. My name's Elle, and I'm joined with the fantastic Monika, who is extremely excited about your masterclass today, aren't you?
I am. I'm so excited about this. I can't even tell you.
The fact that you said this is up there with seed beads to come from Monika that says a lot.
My necklace is still wonky. I still haven't fixed it.
Don't worry, you've been busy. You have been busy, but Monika, these are brand new diamond tubing kits.
I had so much fun with these, and if I hadn't run out of time, I probably would have covered this entire desk with jewellery.
Yeah, I can see. So it's a tube, isn't it? Basically,
It is. It's a tube. Yeah.
Now, they're coming up at 12 o'clock. You cannot pre-order them now. They will sell out. We can say that for sure because they are incredibly, I'm going to say it, they're quite affordable. For what you get loads, don't you?
I reckon you could make 100 pieces of jewellery from a kit.
Wow. That's incredible.
Yeah.
And you also get your lovely faceted glass strands as well, which are stunning. So we've got that. We've also got more last of stock jadeite opportunities to bring you. But first, as promised, do you remember when we first introduced the coins, the little faceted coins, and they became hands down our most popular shape here at Jewellery Maker? And I don't know if this is actually what inspired our buying team, but immediately when I saw them, I was like, oh my goodness me, they're like Astley Clark. So if you go to Astley Clark, it's a very successful jewellers. They're in the kind of realms of your Miss Soma and your Monica Veneda. So if you go to Astley Clark and you look at one of their collection, which is called the Biography Collection, they do bracelets like this. Now, really lovely. And the reason why I quite often reference these is because I think they're so Jewellery Maker. That's the thing. You could so easily make these, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Really, really simple. And there's a few examples. There you go. Alongside Stacker Styles.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with the bracelets that you had as your deal of the day and those elongated links. It is all about that kind of arm candy. You've got some amethyst ones there. I think that's a labradorite or a moonstone. I've got multi-gemstone ones as well. We could call it carnelian, couldn't we? Or red agate, whichever it might be. But £145. And it's basic beading, isn't it? We've even brought you the crimps today. We had the spacer beads only yesterday. And you're probably going to use, I'm going to say, best part of a third of one one strand. You also had your lobster claw clasp. I can show you another one in your onyx. Here we go. Lovely, beautiful. £145. I've got more photographs of them actually wearing it alongside charms, things like your lotus flower, your Hamza hands. Lapis lazuli, your all-seeing eye as well. Oh, she's a bit cold, bless her. She had little goosey bumps, bless her. But they're so beautiful, and this has become one of their most successful collection. And it's simple beading. In the past as well, we've actually discussed beaded jewellery being huge, hugely popular, and big designers like Cartier. Here we go. Here's a photo of a beaded ruby necklace, and it's quite simply, I think, knotted. No, it's not even knotted all the way around, just knotted by the clasp. But they're not round brilliant cuts, not oval cuts, not trilliant cuts. They're beads, aren't they? Effectively, yes. Whatever the shape, they're a bead. So beaded jewellery is huge at the moment. So round about the time when we first started introducing the faceted coins, everywhere, you started seeing these really lovely, it wasn't just a charm bracelet, it was actually more what I call like an arm party, multiple different bracelets. And there's other designers like, I can't remember what website I found this off. I think it was actually maybe a private seller, and they call it Scattered Row, which I thought was very sweet. A nice little bubble star, like the reason why I included that in the PowerPoint, because I thought, how beautiful, very Jewellery Maker again in that kind of inspiration. But yeah, I mean, again, I can't remember how much that was, but it's something that is definitely achievable. You just need the right shape of gemstone. So perhaps all contributing towards the popularity of your coins. Now, within this hour, we have got a real mixture of your gemstones. So I've got carnelian, labradorite, strawberry quartz, black spinel, emerald, multi-gems, garnet, and colourless quartz as well. So unbelievable. Now, we are going to bring them to you at the best possible price. So I'm just going to say this is like an hour of deal of the days, effectively. And this was a deal of the day. This was meant to be your deal of the day. However, we basically have got two in today, so which is absolutely awesome. Monika, is that you?
Yes.
Oh my goodness me. We'll show you in just a second. Is this something, Monika has made a piece of jewellery incorporating sea beads with, because I guess with the faceted coins you get the consistency, don't you?
You do, but also, especially in something like this bracelet that you're going to see in a minute, the coins work really nicely with your sea beads because it all stays flat. You don't have the round beads sticking out. So that's made with the coins in between the sea beads, yeah.
That's absolutely beautiful.
But even if you're just making it stretchy, the coins sit so nicely against your skin. So that's what helps with this bracelet as well. I mean, you can do them with rounds, obviously, but the coins, they just sit so comfortably and so nicely, especially within your seed beading, because it's not much thicker than a size 11 seed bead, a little bit, but it just slots in there so perfectly.
Do you know, it's got leopard print vibes.
It does, doesn't it?
I like that. I like that. Now, yeah, they definitely were one of our most popular shapes, and I can absolutely see why, because you can just simply put them on a stretchy bracelet and that looks amazing. You can bead with them, seed bead with them, you can bead embroidered with them. Now, I'm going to start with the sargonetic, which is your strawberry quartz. It's incredibly rare strawberry quartz. Strawberry quartz, firstly, is one of the rarest of all quartzes. And the reason for that is because the tiny little, like pips, effectively, they're microscopic hematite inclusions that occur naturally within this gemstone. That's what transforms it to this lovely strawberry-like colour. It's referred to gemologically as sargonetic quartz. Oh. So can you see how you almost have the little pips, like you would almost in strawberry jam? $10 carats. We're going to do the most unbelievable deals. Beautiful cream, like strawberries and cream, isn't it? And it's all totally and utterly natural. Okay, going to start somewhere, not where we are stopping though. $29.99 for strawberry quartz. Beautiful, isn't it? It's such an exciting stone. And again, be mindful. I've shown in the past, haven't got the time to do it now, got lots of these faceted coin strands to bring you. But we've shown in the past, haven't we, that, little tiny pieces of rough that are sold at auction in strawberry quartz, and they sold for 4 figures. And that's not an exaggeration in any way, shape or form. The reason why it's rare is because it has those little pips, those tiny microscopic hematite inclusions, and that's what gives it that natural colour. Quartz as a mineral is abundant. Quartz as a gemstone, definitely not the case. Strawberry quartz or sargonetic quartz, incredibly rare and very much collectible. We could absolutely stop at $29.99, but that is not where we are closing today. I think we need to pick up the pace with these, Laura. We've got loads to get through. So, no, it's all good. Yeah, we've got loads to get through. We've got carnelian, we've got beautiful labradorite, we've got beautiful emerald, we've got amazing onyx, we've got multi-gems and your strawberry quartz. $29.99 would be absolutely awesome. And a full strand, I mean, you can get, Monica, you can get lots of jewellery out of strands like this, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, you can use it sparingly. I mean, those... like a stretchy bracelet, if you space it out with some seed beads or spaces, the sterling silver spaces that we recently had, you could get probably 3 bracelets out easily.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think when we first actually had them, that's all I did. I just gemstone spacer on an elastic.
Yeah.
Probably using your 0.5 elastic because they are the smaller size.
Yeah.
And I still wear them today.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, they last and last and last. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't remember us having it in strawberry quartz. Totally natural. How many have I got of this one? 100, which is an absolutely incredible quantity. Do you know, I really like the fact that these aren't all that really deep red. I like the fact that some of these you have got that creamy light colour. It does remind me like a bowl of strawberries and cream. £12 and 99 pence only for these. You know what to do. Multi-buy, mix them together if you wish. Beautiful checkerboard faceting on your lovely strawberry quartz. All natural. Like I said, be mindful as well if you are making price comparisons that you are comparing genuine natural strawberry quartz, not your dyed variety of it. $12.99. It's an unbelievable price tag for this beautiful gemstone. Yeah, you can still shop with us on the phone lines if you're having issues on the website or on the app. Yeah, call our call centre. It is a free telephone number. They're good as gold, they are, to be fair. And I guess because you've got that consistency of the actual... if you are thinking about things like your looming, can I do that?
Yes, absolutely. It's beautiful with looming as well.
Because Alison does a bit of looming, doesn't
kind
she?
of like the bracelet we showed earlier. With your looming, it would sit really nice and flat inside your bracelet.
Beautiful. There's a clock on our screen.
Or, you know that bracelet that Debbie Kershaw made, the one that was a thick cuff?
Ah, yes.
With the tassel.
Oh, what was it called? Wasn't it something like the Corinthian or something like that? I can't remember. Something like that. Can't remember. Yes, it was. Do you know where that all stemmed from? That rose quartz bracelet that we showed in a PowerPoint all those years ago. And she was like, "Oh, it's that technique." And I was like, "Can you do? You know that technique? Can you make that?"
Yeah, you could do that with the coins.
That would be incredible.
Yes.
And it's going to lay that little bit flatter to the actual wristline itself. We are going low. We've got 100 of these. It's a really delicate, almost like blossoms, aren't they? Really delicate pink. Be nice for some seed pearls, I think, as well. Not stopping there. I've got 100 of them in terms of quantity. Mix them alongside your other gemstone coins as well. Hello, Samantha, Chantal. Hello to you, Anne and Glynis and Lisa and Denise and Susan. Hello, Pembrokeshire and Trevor. Nice to see you. Brand new today. And remember, shop to win. And win big as well, I have to say. It is a big win today.
Absolutely.
The giveaway that we have the most beautiful, beautiful pearls. We've got natural, amazing type A jadites. You've got your beautiful labradorite and you've got the pink jadeite strand, and you've also got the most incredible hinged bangle. So just shop to win, and we'll announce the winner on Friday as well. Well done. Stay where you are. Right, let's do my favourite out of all the coins. It is my favourite. I love carnelian. And we relaunched carnelian recently because it'd been a long time. I'm not saying you hadn't seen it full stop, but maybe in dribs and drabs, not in any big quantity. But we had a relaunch, we had an entire showcase of it, and there's just something so enticing and hypnotic about carnelian. Carnelian is a variety of agate that has the most beautiful, warm, light colours. So if you adore gemstones like your fire opal, if you love sort of your pumpkins and spicy light colours, yeah, you'll love this gemstone. And again, I think on Astley Clark that we saw a few moments ago, they had a red agate, didn't they? They had a red agate variety of your biography bracelet. Can we show that? There you go, the red agate biography bracelet. There you go. So they had a variety. You could so easily actually do that design, and it's going to use, as you said, about a third.
Absolutely, yeah.
There you go. You could go into Astley Clark, and it's going to cost you £145, if that's still the price. It's lovely. I do love it, and again, I'm not discrediting them. I show it because I admire the jewellery.
And it looks like the beads in between. They look like fire polished beads.
Oh, yeah. We've done crimps. We bring you charms regularly.
You could actually use the crimps as spaces in there as well.
You could. That's true. Yeah. We've brought you lengths of chain as well.
Yeah.
So you could take inspiration from this, or you can pay the £145. You could make multiples out of this one strand. This is my favourite of all of them. Carnelian, I don't know if you managed to find that, but yeah, we relaunched it. Okay, yeah, we relaunched our carnelian recently, and I did have a PowerPoint presentation on it. But maybe it's worth referencing because it was very poetic. But yeah, it'd been ages since we'd had any quantity of it. Absolutely ages. And they went nuts on the relaunch. So clearly it was not just us here at Jewellery Maker that was desperate to get hold of it. But here it is. Yeah, let's talk about that because it shows the quality of the carnelian that we're getting as well. I've got just under 100. So be quick and we will be quick checking out. And I promise you, we'll take it to the most unbelievable price point. So just because we haven't seen carnelian in a long time, I think it's nice to read about it again. Carnelian is believed to be named after the red-orange Cornell cherry. Artifacts using carnelian date back to the Bronze Age, circa 1800 BC, on the island of Crete. Carnelian was believed by the Romans to be a stone of courage, able to shore up confidence and strength. In ancient Egypt, the stone was placed on mummies to assist the dead in their journey to the afterlife, while architects to the pharaohs wore carnelian to denote rank and status. In the Middle Ages, carnelian was used by alchemists when boiling stone to release the energy of other stones. Flicking for... There you go. Ancient people all over the world favoured warm reddish gems known as carnelians. This material was easy to cut into jewellery stones as well as carve into seals and talismans. Carnelian symbolism and lore came to encompass health, luck and royalty. Yeah, it does have a warmth of hessonite garnet. Yeah, absolutely. What more could we... Health, luck, and what was the other one? Royalty, there we go. Like carnelian, lapis lazuli has been used for jewellery for millennia, while blue lapis became frequently associated with spirituality and priests. Carnelian became associated with kings. Perhaps due to the stone's blood-like colours, healers often prescribed wearing carnelian as a general invigorator for the blood. Some people wore it for problems such as nosebleeds, skin diseases and PMS. Others carried it to stimulate sexual impulses. Ooh. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. And again, moving forward, because they were lovely faceted stones. Since ancient times, many people have considered the carnelian a lucky stone. Over centuries, this belief has grown elaborately. The English and French royal courts in the 18th century used a symbolic gem language to convey messages discreetly. The first letter of the gems set in brooches and other jewellery pieces conveyed a motto or sentiment. Thus, with the correct acrostic placement, wearing a carnelian brooch to dinner could mean you wish everyone good luck. So amazing, absolutely incredible. So relaunched, I've got just under 100 of these available. You've got that lovely warm colour in your faceted 4mm rounds. Shall we just do it? Because we've got loads to bring you. Let's match the price of the strawberry quartz. £9.99 only to get hold of these. Just simply put some of your spacer beads, dot them in between. I'm a very basic jewellery maker. I'm a bit of a lazy jewellery maker, not going to lie. But just a few gold-plated spacers that we had the other day.
Yep.
That simple. Look how beautiful that is. Rose gold, absolutely yellow gold, and silver.
What you were reading was talking about it being used in ancient times. I mean, it's often used with lapis and turquoise, isn't it? In Egypt,
yeah, lovely. Oh, yeah, your deal of the day. They'd be fabulous with the deal of the day. You're going crazy for this one. I knew it would be popular. I knew the carnelian would be one of the most popular. Make sure you're checking out, though. You've gone nuts for this one. I'm not surprised. Would you mix it as well? Would you maybe put it alongside? Look at that.
Oh, very nice. Yeah.
Black spinel. Would you use it alongside some of your amazing crystal clear quartz? Absolutely beautiful. Let's do the black spinels next, actually. I think that was the gemstone that actually prompted the collection of faceted coins. I think it was with Wayne and I. Do you remember the first? Is Wayne in there? Did I just hear? I thought you were. Do you remember? And Claire McDonald made those stretchy bracelets live on air, and all of a sudden it was like, we need more of those faceted coins. They're insane. Absolutely insane. I do think... yeah, I do think it was this very gemstone that started the hype of black spinels. Of faceted coins. Okay, let's do it. Let's jump into that. You've got your clear quartz still to come. I've got 145. Yesterday we had an unbelievable strand of black quartz, black spinel. Sorry, I can't get my words out today. And it went absolutely crazy. Obviously, when we're talking about your jet black gemstone, similarly to what we were discussing with your black diamonds and also with your jadeite, it is all about the exterior, isn't it? So cutting becomes crucial. With a diamond, you can, a colourless diamond, for example, there's scintillation, there's brilliance, for example. But when you're talking about black diamonds, black jadeites and spinels, it's all about the exterior. So cutting and polishing is absolutely crucial. Now, I can show you this. It's not spinel, but it is black onyx. Yeah, absolutely amazing. You get the same look, if not more luster, because we know that spinel is much more of a performance stone. But £145, it's lovely, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely beautiful. I know which I choose, because we're not stopping at £188. We're not even stopping at £145. I've got 145 available. We're going to match that price. Let's do it. Would you team this with a carnelian?
Yes.
That would be lovely. It'd be lovely with garnet. It'd be amazing with pearls. It'd be amazing with your kit. Oh, hang on. Just because it's still here. Like that.
Oh, yes.
What about alongside, Monica, your 9 o'clock kits?
Oh, very nice.
It works, doesn't it? Alongside the Labradorite. Sorry, I've displayed that.
It's one of those Labradorites that you've got there with the coins.
Yep.
Oh.
So you could add that in there as well, couldn't
I
you?
spotted that one. Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable. £9.99. Jewellery makers, make sure you are checking out your baskets for this one. The quality is unbelievable. It's natural. It's absolutely natural. Have we got an issue on the web? Okay. Sorry, it's very... The information is correct, so you can still shop, but what we're seeing live is different to what's happening in real time. Is that, okay, if you're watching your telly, everything is fine. Sorry, it's very clear, even here in the studio, there's a disconnect. There's a very, very, very clear. So, okay, we are trying to sort it, so don't worry, everybody. But you can still shop with us. But if I'm not shouting out your name, it's because I'm probably a little bit I'm probably ahead of you, if that makes sense. Momentarily. Right now, I'm in the future. Ooh, that's cool, isn't it? I'm in the future. I mean, the thing is, I don't know, Wayne, because I don't know where we are real time. Like, that's the thing. We don't know what we're going to do, winging it. I tell you what. Maybe the clock will make us catch up. Okay, I like your logic, and I'm not going to argue with it. Let's do it.
Otherwise, you have to speak really slowly.
Slow. Let's just
Can you talk really slowly backwards?
Backwards? Oh, goodness me. No, probably not. Yeah, you just need to rewind us. Rewind us. Hello, Wayno. What are you doing? Taking over? Okay, amazing. You're right, Wayne. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to do a birthday deal. You're not even going $8.99, but we need to see you there on the phone lines, everybody, if we're going to do this. Now, we are aware of the web. We're trying to correct it by a clock. That, and also completely filling our call screen. So let's see, let us see where we are, basically, because there's a definite disconnect between the studio, what's happening real time. We are aware of that. But let's see if we can reboot the system. Yeah. Wouldn't that be good if you could just click your fingers and everything would all be back again? Right then. Tell you what, we're taking this extra low. London, Merthyr Tydfil, well done to you, Fiona, Victoria, Deborah in Buckinghamshire, Deborah in Norfolk, Denise, Lynn. Oh, are you catching up? Are you catching up with us? No.
Oh.
Wayne's saying, I don't believe you. Another 30-second clock, please. Awesome. We're rebooting the call screen. I don't know if this is going to work. But it's definitely worth the effort, isn't it? Absolutely worth the effort. Have we got quantity then? Yeah, we had. That's right. We had 145 available. It should be a $9.99 strand, not a penny lower. But because of our... are you banging fists? Are you thumping things? Don't stop. Oh, he's up on his feet as well. Laura's there as well. Have we fixed the system? Okay, we're just going to do it anyway. I tell you what, we know there's an error. 70 of these are gone. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. It was not meant to go a single penny lower than $9.99, but we are aware of the issues. Doesn't mean you can't shop. You can still shop with us via the web and the app. It's just basically a little bit of a delay, so it means that I'm ever so slightly, momentarily, in the future. That's pretty cool, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like, what was his name, the mad scientist on Back to the Future?
Doc.
Doc, I only remember Doc. Brown, was he Doc Brown? I'm like Doc Brown. Awesome. $6.99, everybody. Well done. Congratulations. Even if you just added these onto elastic.
Yeah.
That simple. We had 140 approximately of these. Denise has snapped up 6. Christine multi-buying. Sue multi-buying. Elsbeth multi-buying. Well done to you all. Yeah, yesterday we brought you a lovely deal of the day bracelet in your multi-gems. That's coming up as well. Mix up. Is this you?
I've just whipped up a little bracelet there.
When were you making this?
Now, or during the show. It's reversible.
Which way? Ah.
Or it can go either way.
Oh my goodness me. It's got its kind of gothic-like vibes.
It does, doesn't it?
So it's multi-gem on one side.
Yes.
Oh, you're a clever bean, you are. And then on the other side, you've got the most beautiful garnet as well. $6.99. Oh my goodness, it's a reversible piece of jewellery. Gosh, she's a clever lady.
I haven't put the clasp on yet, but basically it's just, yeah.
Well, you could do a section of those and add it to your deal of the day.
Yeah.
Shall we do the multi-gem? Because that was incredibly popular yesterday. You know, you think about it this way, though, because, you know, if I wanted to get that selection, you're an instantaneous collector, aren't you? Okay, so if I wanted to get this selection, this palette, if you like, of colour, then I would need to buy a multitude of gemstones, because you've got within here your quartzite, I can see some amazonite, I can see some garnets, I can see some moonstone, I can see amethyst, I can see lapis on there. You think how many different gemstones that I would need to source to make this combination and this lovely color palette of color. Now you know we're not stopping here. Do we have quantity? 150 available. Right. Okay. If you were there for your black spinel and you're loving the faceted coins, easily one of our most popular cards back in stock. That should be your prize. It's only because our computer systems have gone bleh. Basically, they're having a funny 5 minutes. It happens to us all. I mean, I do that sometimes. I have proper on-air faux pas. Yeah, I can't talk sometimes. Isn't that true, Adam? I've come out with some right on-air one-liners. Yeah, so our computer system's just having a funny 5 minutes. It's all good. You can still shop. It's just a little bit delayed. That's fine. We will take it to, because our computer system's gone blur, we're going to take it to the most unbelievable price tag.
Is that the technical term?
Technical terms.
It's gone blur.
Blur. I haven't got a clue about IT, so, you know. $9.99 is your should-be price, though, lovely jewellery makers. That's where we should be. Let's deliver on all the deals, then. It's not birthday deals, this is computer blur deals. That's what this is. But it's not my birthday, is it? Well, it is my birthday, but it's all about the computer blur.
It's birthday deals.
Yeah, like it. £7.49 only. There are a ton of you on your call screens. You can shop with us still on the web or on the app and also on the phone lines. It's just a little bit of you're a little bit delayed, that's all. One of the, the most beautiful colour. Everything's not working. Goodness me. Adam will fix it. Adam will fix it. Do you know what? Yeah, when can I have the wine? Now that's acceptable, isn't it? Totally acceptable. It's not like bosses in the gallery. Amazing. Loads of multi-buyers. Amazing. You could just alternate them with your little 3mm spacer beads. Congratulations. All those colours. That's the thing. You've got to get your faceted coin. Well done. Now the clock says, Wayno, go again. I'm going to turn you all down because you all of a sudden have gone really loud. There you go. There you are. There you are. So I think it's me. I think I knocked you. Okay. Let's do it. We've got 150. Another clock on your screens. Get them gone, says Wayne. These were meant to be a deal of the day. They were. That's right, Wayne. They were purchased for a deal of the day, weren't they? We shouldn't have even had them.
Oh.
Yeah, don't give me that. You didn't know it was my birthday. He says extra treats. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's fine, Wayne. £7.49. You didn't know what subconsciously you knew. Is that it? In your sleep, you're like, it's Al's birthday today.
Maybe he had it off his sleeve just waiting for your birthday.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. Hey, I mean, sorry, Wayne just asked a question. Why didn't you tell me yesterday? Because you don't go out. It's my birthday tomorrow, by the way. You don't say that, do you? It's just not the done thing. $6.99. Well done, everyone. Amazing. You've got garnets, hematite. You've got your beautiful lemon quartzite, labradorite. You've got your moonstones in there as well. Oh, promises for next year's birthday. I'm excited. Lynn, Cheshire, Vanessa, well done to you. Suzanne, Diane, Essex, well done everybody. Helen and Glamorgan. Remember that in 15 minutes we are launching the brand new diamond tubing colours. They're going to absolutely fly. For Monika to say, ooh, up close with my favourite ever product.
Yes.
Well, normally you only ever say that about sea beads. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? Make sure you check it out on these, though. I've still got the crystal quartz, yeah? I love this one.
Oh, very nice.
It's our opportunity to have a little, almost like the diamond-like brilliance, isn't it? And again, you've got quartz is a mineral, very different to quartz as a gemstone. When it comes to quartz, though, like I said, what qualifies a gem quality quartz is they should look like little dewdrops, effectively, and that is pristine. They are absolutely pristine in their clarity, just stunning. They're crying out for your bridal jewelries to go alongside your pearls.
Absolutely.
And it is. We have very few colourless stones. I mean, zircon, topaz, and quartz. Really, I know we bring you diamonds occasionally, but to have that size and also that clarity would come with a considered price point. Certainly not $9.99. Have I got quantity of these as well? 98 available. Again, pristine, aren't they? There's no, notice how there's no clouding. Notice how they're not opaque. Notice how you have got no big black inclusions inside. You know, you could just so easily put them onto, I don't know, monofilament if you wanted to, or a clear elastic if you wanted to, or even some of your lovely white silks. We're going even lower. Just purely because we are aware, and that's happened. It's been like this from start to finish, isn't it, really? The computer's just been a bit bleh. 8 o'clock this morning, there was a few. We had to reboot everything, didn't we? Ah, dear me. Oh, well, you can still shop with us. It's all good. You just have to persevere a little bit. Just under 100 of these available. Multi-buyers on the phone lines. Shop ahead. We always need our colourless stones, don't we? For me, your topaz, your quartz, and your zircon, they are our diamonds. You know, if you go to like if you go to Gemporia, our sister channel next door, if they're doing like a statement ring, they might have a halo of diamonds or a halo of zircon, either way. We have gemstones like this, you know, we have your beautiful quartz, we have your beautiful zircons, and of course your topaz, but in the beaded variety. We're going even lower, straight away lots of multi-buyers getting involved. Oh, it's much lower than my star buy sheet says. So wait a second. Something's just dawned on me, and we can't plan things like this. You know, we don't know. Things do unfortunately go wrong every so often, you know, and we'll still broadcast, you know, but £6.99. So if you got involved on this strand, that could win you I'm estimating about £1,000 worth of jewellery, if not more. Does Wayne know that? If I buy this, I could win about £1,000 worth of jewellery. Pink. Seriously? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that because I stole the... Hang on. So you've got pink jadeite, you've got green jadeite, I've got grand digirite in a slider bracelet, I've got knotted pearls, I've got the most amazing labradorite, and... you've got my favourite bangle in there as well as a giveaway. Yeah. So for £6.99, I could potentially win this. Unbelievable deal. Bronwyn, Denise, Angela, Diane, Christine, Lisa, Deborah, Chantal, Lynn in Wiltshire, Holland, well done to you. Let's do the garnet. Let's do that. Oh, I don't know. I absolutely love... You've got the garnet in this, haven't you?
I have, yes.
There's quite a few that I love. I love this one, and I like the idea of it with the carnelian. So someone take an initiative to shop ahead. Yeah, it's got gothic vibes, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the garnet's my favourite.
Oh, it's like purple.
It is.
It's like purple garnet, which if it had the label of purple garnet, you know, it's a very rare hybrid variety. Okay, we're doing... amazing deals. We've only got 10 minutes left on this hour before we launch your absolutely beautiful diamond tubing, brand new colours. That is amazing. Yeah, I totally agree. It's hard, isn't it? It's a hard one. If I have to make a decision, it's a toughie. It is a toughie. Beautiful quality of garnet. Garnet as well. Here in the studio, we're looking at it in its worst possible light. That's the reality. It looks very dark here in the studio because there's no natural light. Whereas if you were to take it outside, yeah, it's like this. You see, garnet is blessed with a huge amount of beautiful refraction. It plays with light, unlike many other gemstones. It is one of those that loves any month of the year, but it loves to be outside. And also separate them, because if you actually put just a spacer or you put a pearl in between, whatever it might be, all of a sudden you see those garnets literally brighten up. We're at $9.99 already, people getting involved. The return of your beautiful faceted coins. Sue, Elaine, Conway, hello to you, Bernadette, Deborah in Buckinghamshire, Holland, Glennis, London, certainly proven to be incredibly popular on the phone lines and on the web. Have I got quantity? 97 available. Now, we should have stopped here. Each and every single one of these were deal of the day purchased, specifically purchased for a deal of the day, and which means you've got the best possible deal. Apparently we've caught up with you almost, or you've caught up with us almost. Okay. At $9.99 was their deal of the day price point, just because everything has gone a little bit wibbly wobbly woo. we're still going to take them, well, we're going to surpass the dealer day price. It's what happens. Live TV. Oh, really? I beg your pardon. These were actually meant to be $12.99, not $9.99. So we've already gone lower than the dealer day price. Wayne is very quiet right now. It's what, sorry? Crazy price, he says. Yeah, we know this. It happens, doesn't it? We're just making friends this hour. Wayne. Oh, my goodness. Half the stock's gone already. Yeah, listen, you can still purchase. It's just the output, I think, is a little bit wibbly-wobbly-woo. So you can still purchase if you want to have a look at our website. Amazing. Look at the quality of the garnet. Absolutely beautiful. We had just under 100. Yeah, a lot of us are favouring this one. Lillian, Helen, Jane, Melanie, Marie, Irene, Angela. We're making friends. These were meant to be $12.99, so you got best part of half price off that. Sorrel, Essex, Surrey, new customer, Sheila. I've still got the Labradorite. I've still got the emerald to bring you as well. I think that's it, isn't it? Are we back?
Yay!
Okay, that means you're going to put the price back up. No. We're not doing that. We're not going to do that. Should we do the Labradorite? Okay. Okay. We're going to let you catch up on these. Let's do a quick... Okay. Shall we do a quick recap on them? Because I think it's so important. Understand, I totally understand, because I've brought carnelian, we've brought strawberry quartz, we've brought some of your black spinel, multi-gem. I think it's definitely worth recapping. So if you were maybe watching me in reverse, that would be strange, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would be pretty strange. Was I talking in reverse?
That would sound like a different language, wouldn't it?
I wonder if I sound as Welsh talking backwards. I don't know. Amazing. Right, I'm going to do a quick recap. So these are all the gemstones that I've brought you thus far. So have a look. Have a little look on the website. We took them to ridiculously low prices because of all the issues that we've had so far today. So, okay, let's recap the carnelian. It was like a relaunch, wasn't it, that we had recently on your carnelian. This wasn't part of that showcase. Every single one of them sold out. We've reordered the reorder, but it won't be here until January. So yeah, this might well be one or two strands. That's the thing, carnelian, we were starved of it for a very long period of time, weren't we? And it was, maybe dribs and drabs, we saw it occasionally. So it went nuts, completely nuts, like your Botswana agate did actually on the relaunch of it. Beautiful gemstone, historically as well, very much favoured, lots of meanings behind it. $9.99. Now we were meant to be bringing this to you at $12.99. This is one of my favourites. In fact, this is probably my favourite of the entire hour. We definitely need to recap the black spinel because that's on the verge of selling out, in actual fact. Nearly 100 of the carnelian gone. I've got about 40 of them left, but again, there's loads of you getting involved. Yeah, look at that combination. Look how beautiful these are. And earlier on the show, we were talking about Astley Clark. Astley Clark, one of their most successful collections is their biography collection. And you're talking £145 for one of their bracelets. You could make that, couldn't you? It's simple beading techniques. Let's recap then the black spinel. It's beautiful. And I think is the gemstone that actually manifested the faceted coin trend, if you like, or certainly for us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, loads of you getting involved, loads of you multi-buying. Monika, you said earlier on, the thing about the faceted coin is because they are that little bit flatter, they can lay in the design, can't they?
Absolutely, with your seed beading, because it's just a little bit fatter than your size 11 seed beads. Probably about the same thickness as a size 8 seed bead, so it fits in really nicely into your seed beading. But also I was thinking, if you compare it to rounds, faceted rounds, I think these look kind of more sparkly, because with rounds, if you think about it, they all sparkle in the same way. Doesn't matter which direction you look at them. Whereas with the coins, they sparkle when you look at the flat front, but they don't sparkle when you look at the edge. Yeah. So it's like, it's flashes rather than...
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. And I think that's... It's a... Yeah, they're more flatter surfaces,
Yes.
pointing towards you. That does make sense. $6.99. Okay, let's recap your multi-stone, or the multi-gem rather, which if I do this, flip it over, you can see Monika's incorporated it into this lovely bracelet. So going through, I can see quartzite, lemon quartz, I can see carnelian, I can see amazonite, I can see emeralds, I can see lapis, I can see moonstone. This is the thing, to source that collection of gemstones, I'm probably going to have to buy a multitude of strands, aren't I? These have flown. We have gone a full, what is it, £6 lower than what we were meant to today. That was your dealer day price, $12.99. But because, like I say, everything's wibbly wobbly woo a bit today, we've gone even lower. Unbelievable. Congratulations, everybody. 13 carats. You could divvy them out. You could actually say, okay, I'm going to use my lemon quartz, I can use my my moonstone with my moonstone, etc. So you could do that, or you could keep them in this lovely, it's like a fun fair of colour.
Or you could, if you added some pearls, you could pick out the different gemstones and say, I'm going to make a lapis and pearl earring, and just put one lapis on top, one lapis underneath, and you've got your pair of earrings, and you could make 20 different pairs of earrings from that one strand.
Absolutely.
If you know, either for yourself to wear, you have one to match all your outfits, or if you're selling, you know.
Well, this is the thing. Yeah, I mean, it's if you do sell, or you're thinking, I might do a craft fair, say this Christmas or something like that. That would be a perfect strand to get. Now, let's launch the Labradorite version, which if you got involved, if you were watching during 9 o'clock hour with lovely Monika, she had the most beautiful strands of Labradorite. In fact, I've still got them here. And I can show them to you. So a nice addition to Monika's amazing 9 o'clock kit. So can you see? It's that really, really, really beautiful soft cashmere grey. Yeah, lay them up together. We've had some beautiful Labradorite. Because do you know the Labradorite, which is this softer colour, I just think is so pretty. Team that alongside your black spinel, or maybe your jadeite that you had as well earlier on. So yeah, the two round strands were actually from, have I picked up the right strand now? We're actually from Monika's 9 o'clock kit. Right now it's all about the faceted coins. Okay, now we should have been what, $12.99? We've already beat that. We've already gone to $9.99. It was meant to be a deal of the day. Everything's got a little bit wibbly wobbly woo. So you still shop with us. It's no problem. You can still shop with us via the web and the app. The website's absolutely fine. Call centre's there, still absolutely fine. The phone line's still working, absolutely. The only thing is I might be a little bit ahead of you. That's the only difference. TV's absolutely fine. And do you know what? Do you know, out of adversity, apparently we're about 20 seconds, well, we're behind. Ahead. Okay, I was going to say, how's that?
That would be strange if we were behind and people are watching us in the future.
It's not possible, is it? It's not actually possible. I was going to say. So we're about 20 seconds ahead of you. That's all. That's all. I'll wait for you. I'll wait. I'm stopping and waiting for you all. That's why you're getting these unbelievable prices, basically. Awesome. Well done. Should have been $12.99. Have I got quantity of the Labradorite? We've got 100, and again, that similarly to what we were talking about a few moments ago, Monika, the fact that you've got the flatter surface gives you that, it's like a window of labradescence.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
So pretty. So pretty. Again, lots of you getting involved. Hiya, Barbara. Hello to you, Holland, Janice, Samantha, Carol, Justine, Deborah, Denise, Chantal, Carol, well done to you, Fiona, Samantha, Margaret, Vicky, Anna, Beverly. And don't forget, we've also got a prize giveaway today. All you need to do, nothing, you haven't got to answer any questions. You know, it's not like a pop quiz or count the bunnies, whatever it is. Just, we normally do things like that, don't we? It's basically, with your purchase, you automatically are entered. And we will choose a winner at random. That'll be announced on Friday. $6.99 could win you, I think, over £1,000 worth of beautiful gemstone jewellery. So. Alice, Fiona, Carol, Victoria, well done. Margaret, Pauline, hello to you, Bernadette, hello to you, South Yorkshire, Janice, Tina, Vicky, amazing. And we are moments away from the launch of Monika's amazing masterclass kit. I've got one more of these faceted coin strands to bring you. And again, it should have been deal of the day. Brazilian emerald, totally natural, no enhancement whatsoever. Shouldn't have been it emerald for, let's be honest, $12.99. Where in the world do you know emerald at $12.99?
You don't.
Where in the world do you know emerald, but not just a carat, 11 carats, for $9.99?
Yeah, you don't.
You don't, do you? You absolutely don't. So we all know that's unheard of. A beautiful birthstone. This is Brazilian, so you've got a lovely, deeper, darker colour. I love it. It's like more like, you know, when we talk about your emerald jades, you know, the darker colour.
Yes.
It's not, technically speaking, like it's not like an imperial green. It's a much more forest-like green. Brazilian emerald has those kind of appearances about them. It's deeper. For me, it's very, very exciting. We're at $9.99, but again, wibbly wobbly, we're doing another price drop. We shouldn't be. It's live TV. We're making friends, as Wayne has said. And that's fantastic for you because you get beautiful gemstones for the most unbelievable price tags. If you want to ask Monika about that, then feel free to message us, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
About that lovely technique because it's a reversible piece of jewellery.
Yes, well, it's basically, if you look at the back, that's just right angle weave, so the ladder weave.
Yeah.
And then I've added another layer on top on the other side.
You're a clever egg, you are. Very, very clever. Beautiful. Well done. We're going even lower. Have I got quantity? 98 available, but they are flying out the door. Beautiful. And again, they will probably be, if I bring the whole selection to the back of my hand a second. Look at all that colour. It is a fiesta of colour, a carnival of colour across multiple genuine gemstones. Imagine the amount of pieces of jewellery that you can create from this showcase. If you start incorporating things like your spacers, absolutely, weaving, seed beads, absolutely, then it's going to go even further, isn't it? $9.99, awesome. Already lower than your deal of the day price tag, intended deal of the day price tag. But today,
Emeralds for $6.99.
11 carats of natural Brazilian emerald. £6.99 only. My goodness me, jewellery makers. That deeper, beautiful. See, this is one of my favourite shades of green, actually. Green's my favourite colour, but I particularly like the dark greens. You know, like the...
Yes.
You know, Dior have got that bottle, haven't they? That poison bottle. That's that really hypnotic, dark, intoxicating green. That's why I absolutely love Brazilian emerald. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. There is a little bit of a delay, I think, again. Yeah, so... Yeah, you are... Are we keeping up with you? So you can still shop. Don't let it stop you shopping, of course. Any issues, speak to our call centre and they'll be able to sort it out for you. It's a free telephone number to our UK-based contact centre, who are literally just above. Also, have a look, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. If you look on our website, that's still very much live, operational, and we've brought you all the deals today. You'll see it there. So you can definitely still get hold of these unbelievable prices. Were they meant to be $6.99? No, definitely not. Amazing. You can recap as well the previous hour, and likewise 9 o'clock we've brought you, and maybe during this break, might be able to pre-order on the masterclass kits. You can still get hold of those diamonds. You can still get hold of your deal of the day. The black jade is faceted jade still available as well, lots of sterling silver. So definitely have a little look on the website, lovely jewellery makers, to secure those. And don't forget that that with your purchase, you're entering into a prize draw as well, which will announce the winner on Friday. All you need to do is shop to win. Now, the wait is over. If you follow our lovely Monika, which you definitely should if you don't, Monika, you said this might well be your favourite product. If you were to basically say, seed beads don't exist, just for a second before you get into a cold sweat. Don't even say that. Okay, before you start panicking, they do exist, but I'm just going to put them on a shelf for a second.
Okay, let's do that.
Is this your favourite?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. I loved it.
Could I work them with seed beads?
Well, I put that on my Facebook as well. I said, I'm just going to have to use them with seed beads. And I would have. I ran out of time. The next thing I would have made would have been something with seed beads.
But you also said, Monica, as well, during the break, you're like, I reckon you could make about 100 pieces of jewellery.
I think so, from
out
each
of
of
these
kits. Absolutely.
From each of these kits?
Yes.
And we also discussed at the beginning of the show how inexpensive they are.
Yes.
Now, these are brand new colours, never been seen before. Oh, you got a little buzzy bee. That's so cute, isn't it? So we've got brand new colours, so these have never been on air previously before. Oh, they're amazing. And it's effectively a tube, isn't it? A diamond tube.
It's a little tube inside, so, well, I'll explain more in the masterclass.
Okay,
yes.
yeah, we're jumping ahead, aren't we? Can we shop ahead and pre-order on these? Let's put them on pre-order so you can shop ahead. I think this is quite bold, but it's all good. You don't just get the tubing, you also get additional strands as well. And the first kit includes the cord ends, so I would race to get hold of those. Don't go anywhere. Lots of inspiration and creativity coming your way after this.
I'm so excited to be with Alison Tarry on the 13th of September for her 10th anniversary show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. One of the most exciting things, we've got an Alison Tarry inspired Wall of Fame. Now what you need to do is enter the Wall of Fame with any pieces that you've made inspired by Alison or inspired by her previous kits. Get your entries in by the 12th of September and we'll have 3 winners who will all win £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. We'll see you then.
Here, just giving you the heads up. It's my anniversary. I've been here 10 years. Who knew? They can't get rid of me. So on the 13th, we have got an amazing show. It is jam-packed. We've got an Alison Tarry themed Wall of Fame. We've got a brand new storage system, which is incredible. We've got free giveaways. We've got free patterns. It's going to be immense. Don't miss it. Join us on the 13th.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
All you need to do to apply for Britain's Next Gem 2023 is email guest designer at jewellerymaker.com with the subject title Britain's Next Gem 2023 and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece. For more details on how to apply, visit the Jewellery Maker website. Oh, and good luck!
Welcome back, everybody. Ooh. Thanks. We have got the most amazing masterclass for you, and they're going to go absolutely incredibly. Oh, by the way, if you missed the black diamonds, here's a little bit of inspiration from our lovely Angela in the Wall of Fame. Now, pre-orders are open on Monika's amazing masterclass kits. The first kit, ignore the prices on the website, they are going even lower than that. The first kit includes 3 strands of your absolutely beautiful, I think they're faceted glass, are they? Or something like that, or crystal. But they also include the ends itself, yes. And they're only included in that first kit. So brand new colours, these have never been on air previously before. So you can shop ahead and pre-order on those. I'm thinking very festive, don't you?
Yes.
It's very, very Christmassy. Now, Wall of Fame. Starting us off, Angela, hello to you, lovely, you're number 570. And Angela says, dear Jewellery Maker crew, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Stack of rings made with a 1.5mm wire. The design is from Laura's demo, Laura Binding's demo I saw on Jewellery Maker ages ago. I've received so much inspiration from the Jewellery Maker designers over the years, and I'm hoping there will be more demos on the live shows in the future, or we do our best. Keep up the good work, Jewellery Maker, and good luck to all the waffers. Thank you, Angela. Good luck to you, lovely. That's amazing. Next up, Sue, hello to you. You're number 500. I rhymed then, Sue. Sue, hello to you. Number 571. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver slider bracelet. The gemstone is coated chalcedony. I bought from Jewellery Maker a while ago. The sterling silver part of the bracelet is made from the infinity chain, also bought from Jewellery Maker. Oh, Sue, we got that. We had that chain on this morning. Beautiful. Number 572 is from Karen. Hello, Karen. Very beautiful. Morning all. After being inspired by Morning all. After being inspired by Mark's wire macrame Shambhala bracelet, I thought I'd give it a go. Bad idea, because now I'm hooked and need to make more. These are faceted lepidolite satellite beads on a 0.8mm core and 0.4mm weaving wire. Thanks, Mark, for all the inspiration, and good luck to everybody. Number 573 is from Michelle. Sorry about the photography, she says. I think it's all good. But this is just for me, a black diamond and topaz station necklace. It's very fine and dainty. Dainty. Sorry, I do apologise. Dainty. I could do with a larger magnifier, though. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Never thought I'd be wearing black diamonds. Good luck to all in the draw. Well, again, if you want black diamonds, we've had them today. Number 574 is from Trisha. Dear Jewellery Maker, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a peach moonstone chainmail bracelet. I hope you like it, Trisha. That's absolutely beautiful. I love peach moonstone. 575 is from Amanda. Hello, Amanda. Absolutely gorgeous. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Labradorite, rosary link pearls and jump rings with a Mobius ring to connect them together. I've had the Labradorite some time, and this kind of just happened. It'll be joining me at my next craft fair to find a new home, or maybe not, as I actually really like this one. Decisions. Hoping for a win. Good luck to all in the draw. And last but by no means least, number 576 is from Jeannie. Very pretty Jeannie. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. My entry this week are earrings and pendants made out of coated peach moonstone. Such a very pretty gemstone. Hope you like them as much as I do. Good luck to all. We certainly do. Good luck, everybody. Now, the draw happens. What are you all doing? Oh, wow. You guys. Bless you. And here was me thinking you'd forgotten.
They're too good for us.
So this is Tom. Has Tom been in?
No, we got dropped off.
You got them delivered. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, thank you, guys. Yeah, you should have just owned that one. You should have just owned that one. Oh, you guys. Oh, I love you all. Oh, sorry, that's the mic.
To be honest, we only brought your cake.
Yeah. But to be fair, Liam, can you hold these for me? Can you hold them, Liam? Yeah, exactly. This was totally planned. I've got to read the card, apparently, on the flowers, I've just been told. Right, okay. Okay. Amazing.
You're going to cry.
Happy birthday, wife. Lots of love, husband. I love it. He's so romantic. Thank you, my darling. Yeah, straight to the point. And we got cake for later. Yes. Amazing. Yeah, so we can all eat the cake. Just share me some then if you start cutting it.
No, we'll wait for you.
Make sure. Oh, bless you. You guys, you're the best. Aww. You're the best. Thank you. I know. Thank you. Do you want to take the cake? Yeah, just save me a slice. No. Don't eat it all, Wayne.
What?
Say goodbye to your cake.
Thanks, Wayne. Thanks, guys.
Isn't
that nice? Aww. Bless them. And they got some lovely flowers as well. Aww. Right then. Oh, there's white chocolate here. No. Tempted. It was totally tempting. Right then, we've got 3 amazing masterclass kits. Monika, talk us through the jewellery just quickly. They're already going on pre-order. They're all absolutely flying out the door. So talk us through what diamond tubing is. And you also get the most amazing coloured cut glass strands as well. So,
well, basically what
if you've never seen diamond tubing before, it must be one of those like, oh, what do I do with that?
Yes, it's one of those, when I get my kits, I usually open them a few days before I start working on them so that I can have a think about what I'm going to make with them. And to be honest with you, I've seen diamond tubing before, but I've never actually used it before. So I was thinking for a few days and I couldn't actually come up with any ideas, which is unusual because like the seed beading kit this morning, as soon as I saw it, pretty much in half an hour I knew what I was going to do with it.
Yeah.
So then I just took these kits and I sat down and I just started making the first piece. That's what I do if I don't have any ideas in my head. And then as soon as I started making, all of these ideas came flooding into my mind. And it's like, oh, what do I make next? It's like my hands couldn't work fast enough. As I was saying earlier, if I had a bit more time, unfortunately I ran out of time, but if I had more time, I would have probably covered this whole desk with jewelry.
Yeah.
Because basically what it is, it's a little plastic tube which essentially is covered in something that is like glitter, I would say. So it's super
like
sparkly.
a chunky glitter.
Yeah. And I don't know if it's attached in rubber or what the material is that it's attached to, but basically the point is in the middle of it there's a little plastic tube, okay, which means that you can put different things through it. You can use it on its own. So if you look at the red earrings, right, the red earrings don't have anything inside of them. That's just the tubing on its own.
Okay.
The little gold bit there, the gold bit is just for decoration because all I did was I brought the 2 ends together and I put a little tiny piece of 0.8mm wire. I glued it into one end and then I glued it into the other end and pushed them together. So it's almost a seamless join that you can barely see. So you can join it. I just put the wire on just for decoration.
I mean, I'm also thinking about those people that maybe can't wear metals against their skin. This is an alternative.
Well, then if you look at this necklace here, right, this one is just on memory wire, and I've added some of my own beads from my stash, but it will go through. Remember, probably 10 years ago, there was a craze about all the European beads that Pandora started, so you still get the Pandora ones, but at that time there were lots of all different ones on the market. So I'm pretty sure everybody's got some of these in their stash.
Yeah, so Swarovski did it as well, didn't they? Yeah.
So those beads will go onto this diamond tubing if you just put some memory wire through it, or you can do it without the memory wire. Obviously, it won't have the same sort of shape then because it's not as strong. For the earrings, it holds itself, but for a necklace, it's more like it's quite sort of soft, just like that.
Now, let's because I really want to bring the graphics to air for this.
Yeah, you've got to stop me talking because I can talk about this forever.
Well, the hour is yours. Let's bring the graphics. Let's bring the graphics for this first kit.
Yeah.
The only time you'll hear a pip out of me is maybe the occasional ooh, and also to bring the graphics on air, basically. So let me show you everything that you're actually getting here. So firstly, look at how much you get. I was trying to unravel it. Look.
It's 2 meters on each of the.
Of each colour?
Of the diamond tubing, yeah.
So what,
so
2, 4, 6,
meters.
8, 10 metres.
10 meters.
Of your diamond tubing.
Yeah.
But then you've also got, look at these.
Those are 1 meter.
3 meters just here across your, what are these described at? What is this described at as? Can we just bring the specifications? Specifications, because I want to say glass. I feel like they're a cut glass. That's what they look like to me. I might be wrong, so I just want to double check. Here we go. Oh, okay, faceted rounds. There we go. It just says simply. Okay. Anyway, so you've got a metre long length of those, both in the orange, the red, and also in that absolutely beautiful bright yellow. This kit includes the ends.
Yes.
So they're like the Kumihimo ends, aren't they, basically?
Yes, well, so I've used those on these earrings here.
So we're just checking our graphics suggest that there's 8. It's not, it is. Oh, 5
Yeah.
with, no, there's 1, 2, oh, there is 5, yeah.
5.
So you get 5, ignore our graphics. We'll get that changed. You get the 5, it's what they're suggesting is the 8 including the beads as well. So so there's 5 of your diamond tubings which are 2 meters long, and then you get what you see in the 8 is because it's including these as well. Plus then you're getting your silver plated end caps. You don't have to use those, of course, but there is a great way of actually completing them. You get 10 of those as well. Okay, now how many have we got? Let's get the housekeeping. 119. Oh, these are going to sell out in a heartbeat, aren't they? Brand new colours, very festive colours. I feel this of this kit. Right, it's also the most substantial. You're getting 5 2-meter lengths of your diamond tubing, 3 of your meter-long length strands of your faceted beads, and 10 of your bead caps. So we're going to bring the price down. You know where it's going to, don't you, Monica? And then, like I say, genuinely, the only time you'll hear a peep out of me is when I have to bring graphics to it, that's all. And the occasional, ooh, amazing. But you said each kit, you reckon you could make about 100 pieces of jewellery?
Well, I reckon you could, because if you think about it, a pair of earrings will use 10 centimetres of your tubing.
Yeah.
So, well, maybe 15 centimetres for a pair of earrings. The memory wire bracelets, or I don't know, well, you could get a lot out of those as well.
It's going to go a long way, isn't it?
It is. I mean, for the necklace is where I use the most, and I use 4 strands, probably about 60 centimetres long each. So that's so for the necklace, I use just over 1 colour in total.
Amazing.
So 2.4 metres. So,
and look at that. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean,
So
those colours,
beautiful.
those are not normally my colours, but I absolutely love that necklace. Those
It's like a
colours are
paparazzi
beautiful
sapphire.
together. Yes.
Amazing, mixed together. But again, I'm getting definite Christmas vibes, because if we talk about this, we've got like a corally pink.
Yes.
We've got a really lovely, it's much more of a peachy pink. You know, sometimes you've got your Barbie pink and your powder pink. This is much more of a corally pink. So that's so beautiful. Then you've got like a really dark gold, which I absolutely love. That's amazing, isn't it? So, and then you've got more of a yellowy gold. Then you've got your classic Christmas red, and then you've got more of a mixture of the gold and the red. I love these. Don't forget meter long length strands of your beads, and you're also getting your bead caps with this. We've got just over 100, did you say? Half the stock has already gone at £24.99. Wait a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. £24.99 divided by 9. £2.77. £2.77.
Yeah, I mean the cord ends. That's 10 pairs of cord ends. I don't know how the description is written, but it's 10 pairs.
Yeah.
So you're basically getting 20, and they're exactly the right size for your diamond tubing. So you just put a bit of glue on the end, push it in there, and you're good to go.
So 10 of this.
Yes, with the clasp as well. So.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And yes, good point. So you could count them even more than that.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Amazing. Make sure you're checking out. I'll keep you updated on the quantity, lovely jewellery makers. Half the stock has already gone. So I tell you what we'll do. We'll bring the graphics for the other kits, and then obviously we can get into, let's do the greens. I love the greens. So pretty. Is this one you're going to be demoing with?
It is, yes.
So
I'm just looking for some crimps.
Look at these colours.
See, and you can really mix and match. If you added those those greens in with the reds, that would really be Christmassy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And these kind of prices, the fact that you could just put them on the Christmas tree, couldn't you?
Yeah.
What about your diamond tubing?
Oh, see, that would be interesting to come up with Christmas decorations made out of this. Baubles, yes.
Baubles. You know, sometimes we get those star frames.
Yes. Oh, yes, you could put it on there. Oh, see, now that's a good idea.
You can have that one, Monica.
Thank you. I will.
Amazing. You know we're not stopping here. So again, you get 5 of your colours. The yellow, more like a peridot green, more like a turquoisey green. Yeah, absolutely. More like a praiselite green, more like an onyx green. And then you've got 3 beautiful strands of your faceted beads as well, which are stunning, absolutely stunning, absolutely flying. Let's take it down to your unbelievable masterclass price. We'll bring all the graphics to air. You can shop simultaneously across each and every single one of these kits. The only thing I need to do then is keep you updated on the quantity, and you can ask until your heart's content any questions for our lovely Monica. And you did say earlier on, $19.99, my goodness. You did say earlier on, Monica, if you had the time, and you only had a day, didn't you, bless you, to make these pieces of jewellery. But if you had more time, you'd have probably filled the desk.
I would have. I mean, if you look at what's left of my kits, I've broken the green one up, but it's like I haven't even dented them.
You've barely touched it, to be fair. Amazing. So there's a lot of potential to make a lot of jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. I think, there's going to be people. They're brand new colours. They've never been on air before. They're absolutely beautiful colours. We've done diamond tubing before, and it's every time sells out. Every single time. Do you know, I was thinking, because Monica, you do the most intricate seed beading, which ultimately sometimes can create a mesh appeal.
Yes. I mean, one of the things I was thinking of doing is, you know, Mark's Kiss Cross, but you can take out the large beads from it, so it would just be tubular netting then.
Yeah.
And you could put this in the middle and have your seed bead netting around it, and then you see the sparkle through the holes.
That would be incredible.
The other thing I was thinking is to make beady beads, or you just take a little, make a tube of peyote stitch, little sections, and then thread those on as well. So that would look...
Amazing.
There's so many things you can do with
Amazing. This. So, okay, so next I've got the pinks, purples and blues. Fabulous. Again, very popular on pre-order. Oh, God, this is a lovely colour. So, look at that. This is a bit of you, Monica.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
Did you use this kit?
I did, yes. That's the one I started with. So I've got a pink one here. Is that all I used it for?
I'm surprised because you've got purple colours in here, Monica.
Because what I intended to do was to make one piece from one kit and then a piece from another kit and then a piece from another kit. But then so I made the pink one and then I got onto the second kit, which I think was the green one, and I got a little bit carried away with the green one. So I quickly went onto the red one to make something from that, and then I didn't have time to go back to the purple.
Yeah, I'm sure you will go back to it though at some point. Hello, Julie. You're messaging into the studio. Hello, lovely. In a Wirral, hi Al and Monica, I've been putting together Kiddies Jewellery making starter kits.
Oh, there you go.
These will be a wonderful addition.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness, yes, because you can always cut it down, can't you?
Well, if you look at this this memory wire bracelet here that I've made, this yellow one.
It's a Bosby bee.
So these are obviously all a memory wire. So these ones I've just cut little sections. So I just cut a random length about 1 inch, and then I've measured the others against it so they're all the same. And then I've just threaded them onto memory wire.
They look a bit floral, don't they?
They do, yes.
Do you see where I'm coming? And to touch, they're very soft.
They're soft. I mean, I think to wear around your neck, it's not
scratchy.
It's not scratchy, really.
No.
It's, you know, I mean, you might think it was, but actually it's not.
No, and especially if you're going for your demo, because it'll lay, won't it?
Yes.
That'll lay nice and flat. So these are your beautiful purples. We've squeezed this under £20 for you as well, lovely jewellery makers. So half the stock has already gone. I love this colour. And again, any questions you have for Monica, do feel free to drop us a message live here in the studio, because you can still do that. It's all good. Okay, so loving this. Now what? So which one are you going to demo?
Well, I'm going to show you the necklace.
Yes.
If I have time, half an hour.
Oh, you've got plenty of time, don't worry.
Right. So there are a few things about this necklace that I need to show you. First of all, it's a 4-strand plait. So it took me a while to get my head around how to do a 4-strand plait, but you could, in the same way as you do this, you could do a 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever many strand plaits you want to do. So that's the one thing I'm going to show you. And then the other thing I'm going to show you is how to make a little finding at the end, because I didn't use the cord ends for this, because I didn't want to use up half my cord ends for the one necklace. So I'm going to show you how to make a little finding that not just finishes the ends, but it also holds them together, because this finding is all one piece, that bit there.
That's cool.
So I'm going to hopefully show you how to do that. So this is the finding I'm talking about. Okay, there you go. So that is what you want to make. Okay, so that's going to hold. You can do 5 or 6, or whatever, however many strands you want to do. So the way you do that is you just need some wire. I'm going to be searching for a lot of things during this demo because there's so many bits and pieces that I have. Where's my wire gone? Oh, he's here. There's so many little bits and pieces that I used for this jewellery. It's a little bit crazy, but it was so much fun to do. So, right, so I've got some bail making pliers here. Now, you want to make some rings that are just the right size to fit your tubing in there, okay? Right. So put your tubing against your bail making pliers, because you might have a different one than I have, and measure it so that your the size that you use is about the same size as your tubing. This one looks a little bit smaller, but you can do trial and error, make a little bit, and see if your tubing fits in it tightly. You don't want it to be loose, because then it doesn't look good, but you also want it to be big enough that you can get your tubing in. And then ideally what you want to do is to make loops that are small enough that your round faceted beads don't go through. Okay? If they do, don't worry too much about it. I'll show you what to do if that's the case, but ideally you don't want them to go through. So you're going to make some springs like that. Now you can use your gizmo coiler if you have one, which will be a lot quicker, or you can use your bail making pliers, and you just start twisting. Now the key here is your second twist needs to go on this side of your starting wire. Okay, so towards the thicker part of the plier. Because if your second twist goes at the top, you'll see what happens when you start making your coil, because your coil is going to be longer than that section of your plier. So if your new twists are going on top of the old one, then when your coil gets too long, you won't be able to carry on because you're going to go off the edge. So you need to make a coil. For the 4 strands, your coil needs to be 24 rounds, or 24 rings, I suppose. So the easiest way to do that is when you start making it, start counting how many times the top bit goes past where you see it. So I didn't start counting from the beginning, but if I started from here, I would say, okay, I'm starting from 0. So that's now 1 coil. Keep going, that's 2. Every time you see it, you count. So that's 3 coils, and so on until you get to 24. Obviously, before you cut off your wire, you can count your coils again just to make sure you've got 24 there, and then you cut off your wire. I haven't got 24 here, obviously, but it's all right. I've made a pre-made one, so that's fine. So I'm going to put that aside. So that's what you want to do, but this is how long it'll be if you've got your 24 coins. Then what you're going to do, very simply, is you're going to find the middle. So you want to count along 12 coils. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, I think that's the middle. I don't know, I might have counted wrong because obviously we're on air here. Oh, there we go. And you're just going to stick your nail in there and you're going to bend it in half. Now don't just pull the ends because then it's kind of going to, the whole thing's going to bend. You want to put your nail in there and you want to keep the rest of it together. You just want to bend it at that point. Just like that, okay? And then you're going to do the same again on each half. So find the middle, but this time we're going to turn it out that way. So I might not grab the middle here because I'm not going to count now. I'm just going to guess where it is. But you would count out your 6 coils, and then you bend that bit back that way, okay? And you're going to do the same on the other one. There might be a coil over here, but don't worry about it. It's just for the demo. So obviously, if you're doing it at home, make sure you do 6 coils because otherwise your coils and your rings are not going to all be the same size. Can you see that one's a bit shorter because I should have started 1 coil over. If I'd counted, I would have done that, but that's okay for the demo. That's fine. And then you're just going to use your pliers just to make sure they're kind of sort of come as close together as you can. Don't worry too much if they're not sort of 100% next to each other but you can kind of jiggle them around a bit because it's wire, so you can manipulate it. So take a little time so it gets quite neat like that one. Okay? Now what you're going to do is you're going to take your diamond tubing. Now for this design you're going to need probably about 1.5 times the length that you want it to be in the end. If you're not sure, I'd rather go a bit longer than a bit shorter. I'll show you how to shorten it afterwards. So you're going to cut 4 pieces in this case. I'm using 4 of the green, all the same length. Now you want to kind of stretch it out a little bit because obviously it's a little bit kinked. Don't worry about the kinks being in there because they will come out as you work with it. But just stretch it out a little bit, just so it's straighter so you can measure the lengths a bit easier, and then hold them together and then make sure you cut the same size piece out of all 4 of them. Okay? Then you're also going to cut a piece of your beading thread or beading wire, this kind of one, the tiger tail. Okay? Now cut these quite generous, make them a bit longer than your diamond tubing because you don't want them to be too short in the end. And then all you're going to do is, remember I said there's a little tube inside. So inside that little tube, you can add things in there if you wanted to. So in this case, I'm going to put my beading wire in there. So you just thread your beading wire inside your diamond tubing.
That is far easier than I was expecting it to be.
Oh yeah, you just push, push, push. If it gets stuck, then straighten out the diamond tubing a little bit because it's obviously got a little kink or something in it, and then it stops. Can you see it's come out the other end there? Yeah. Okay, so you're going to do that with all 4 of them. Now, if you're doing memory wire, it's a bit more difficult, especially in the necklace length, because your memory wire bends, so it gets caught inside the plastic tube sometimes. So you just got to jiggle it around a bit and just take your time. But it does get in there. I mean, I did make the necklace with the memory wire inside. The bracelets, I use shorter length for most of the bracelets. So if you use sort of 1 round of each color or the same color, but you space it out with something, 1 round on a memory bracelet is quite easy to thread on because obviously the wire memory bracelet is even smaller coils. So if you wanted to do longer than a full circle, it might get caught on the wire inside. So you just use shorter pieces. That makes it easier to thread on. And as you can see, it's got quite a nice finish on the end. So it doesn't fray or anything like that. So you can just use it just like that. That's what I've done on the memory wire bracelets. I haven't put any bead caps or anything on the end of it. I just put a bead.
I was going to ask you that question actually.
If I bring one of these over, you can see on the overhead. So can you see, I've just finished my bracelet with a wire loop on the end here as well. These ones I just finished the one color and then started the next color, you know, and it joins together quite nicely. I mean, it's almost seamless. I mean, I could have pushed them together, and I haven't glued those together. So if I glued them together, it would be even closer. So if you don't have the wire ends, or if you run out, because you're going to most likely run out of the wire caps before you run out of the tubing, there are so many other ways that you can also make a single spiral like that, just one piece, and use that as a bead end or as a cord end. You just take the last loop and you turn it upwards. That becomes your loop at the top, and then you put your cord in there, just like that. So you've got your loop at the top, and then you take the bottom coil and you squish it in a bit, and that grabs onto your cord. So that would make a different kind of a cord end as well if you needed a cord end with a loop on it. Or you can do it the way I'm doing here, where you've got so I've got all my tiger tail threaded in to my 4 strands, okay? Now to attach it to my little gadget here that I've made, you're gonna need some crimps. So let's get some crimps out, and I'm going to use my crimping pliers, if I can find them. Here they are. Right. So what you're gonna do, just make sure that you first put it through your little finding, okay? So push it through, okay, just like that. Then you're going to take one of your little beads, you're going to add it on, then you're going to put on a crimp, okay? Now for the first color, you're going to make a little loop at the end, okay? So go back through your crimp bead, go back through the larger bead, and then crimp it. So this is going to be your attachment loop. And then crimp flap. You can put crimp covers on there if you wish. I didn't, I just left them like that. Okay, cut off the excess. Right. And then you push it up against the tubing. And now this is why it helps if your bead can't go through your finding, okay? Because that is going to hold the end of your cords. If your bead wants to go inside, what you can do is you can take your flat nose pliers and just squish it a little bit flatter that way. So just carefully, because you can mess up your coils like I just did there if you do it too hard. So just squish it a little bit so that your bead can't come through. Now I've pulled out the tubing, doesn't matter, you can push it back in. If you pull your tiger tail on the other end, your cord will go back through there. Okay, so just keep it tight like that so that your cord stays inside your spiral. Now for the other three, you're going to do the same thing, except you don't need a loop for the other three. I only used one loop because you could do 4 loops and then attach maybe a 4-strand clasp or something like that. But then you might have problems with how the necklace lays, because then you need to make sure that it's flat enough that your clasp can sit flat on the back. Whereas this way, if you're only attaching your clasp to the one loop there, then it gives your necklace a bit more freedom around your neck. See, now this one, also the green bead is kind of sliding into my finding. So I'm just going to squish it a little bit flatter, just enough so that that bead can't come out. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to squish my crimp flat. Can't squish it flat, something wrong with this crimp. Something inside, but it'll hold, I think. So you squish your crimp, and then you want to cut it off probably 0.5 millimeter above the crimp. You don't want to cut it right at the crimp because it might not hold in that case. So just leave that little bit. As I say, you can put a crimp cover on there if you don't want to see that, but I didn't. I just left it like that, to be honest. And then you're going to do the same thing again. Don't forget to put your tubing through before you add on your bead, because that's the whole point, that the bead can't go through your finding. Are we still okay with time? Mm-hmm. Fabulous. Okay, so you're going to do that with all 4. Nearly there, and then I can show you how to do the plaiting. Because I think that plaiting is really effective. I've actually done it with strands of gemstone chips as well. So that makes a really nice chip necklace as well, if you do a 4-strand plait. Okay, this one I need to squish a bit flatter as well.
We're going to drop out the different graphics for your kit, Monika, because we'll just give you an update in terms of quantity of each of these kits whilst you're adjusting. So the main kit with the end caps that we first brought you, £24.99. Okay. We're getting, in terms of quantity, okay, we're getting quite limited on this one. We are down to teens in terms of quantity, so make sure that you're checking out those. The 8 is basically, so we're talking about this colour here, so the total strands, effectively, so your diamonds and also these, and then you also get, it's technically 20 ends, but 10 pairs, if that makes sense. With the lobster claw clasp in there as well. So that's £24.99 for that one. Then we bought you the lovely green, which is absolutely beautiful. Now that's the one that Monika's demoing right now. Okay, again, we're getting quite limited on this one now, folks. So if you want to guarantee your success, there's lots of multi-buyers getting, I can see why. Do you know what? I'm thinking very spring, summer vibes, very festive. And again, that could, you know, they're going to work across all seasons, aren't they? But absolutely love those. Very limited now on the green. And then the pinks and the purples. I love the fact that you've got sort of specific palettes.
Yes, but I would get all of them, to be honest, because they're so good to mix and match. I mean, the colours you can, or the combinations you can make.
Absolutely.
If you mix and match them, it's beautiful.
Amazing. So just to recap again, so you've got the 5 strands of your which is 2 meters, by the way. That's 2 metre long lengths, yeah, so 10 metres in total, and then 2 metres of your beautiful faceted beads. Very limited again, so don't leave it in your baskets if you want to guarantee your success. I've literally got multiple rows of names. You disappear off the course screens. Amazing. Back to you. Just wanted to recap each of those so you all know where you are in terms of quantity.
Right. So once
are you all adjusted?
Yes. So once you've crimped all the ends. Okay, so you've got them all fixed in there like that. Make sure your cords are all inside your little spirals. And now I'm going to push this board out of the way, if that's okay. Can I push it forward there? Oh, because I need to keep the camera where it is. Just going to push that out the way because I need to use the macrame board next. And turn it sideways. And my T-pins. I don't know if we have any T-pins in stock.
Oh, they're as rare as hen's teeth.
They are.
Yeah.
If you don't have them, you can use a large bulldog clip for what I'm going to show you. Or I suppose you can use some sewing pins if you really have to. So I'm going to attach it to my macrame board with some of these T-pins. So I'm going to pin it down just underneath my little spiral finding so that I can do some plaiting. Right, so now that's fixed to my table. Don't pull like what I've just done. I've pulled the tubing, so try to keep it in there. This is only for the first move of your plait, because after that it kind of holds in place. So just for the first one, just pull the tiger tails at the bottom, and then all your tubing will go nicely back into your little into your finding. Okay, so to do the plait is really simple actually if you think about it. What you're going to do, because remember if you have a 3-strand plait, you go left over the middle, right over the middle, left over the middle. So what you're going to do in this case, you're always going to start with the left one, and you're always going to start with the same move, which is over the next strand. So you're going to go over this strand, then you're going to go over the one after that, under the one after that, and then over the last one, okay? So the strand I went over, I'm just going to put another pin in here to hold that in place there. So the next one, again, you're going to start with the leftmost. You're going to go over the first one, under the next one, and then over the last one. And then just move your pin there.
Over, under, over.
It's always the same move. So you're always starting with the left one, and you're always starting with an over. And then you go under the next one, and then over the last one. If you had 6 strands here, you would do the same thing again. So you'd start each time with the leftmost, or the rightmost, it doesn't matter as long as you always use the same one. And then you go over the first one, under, and then over the next one. Okay? And again, move your pin just to hold this one a little bit so it doesn't go undone. Again, start on the left, over the top, underneath, and then over that last one. Now, the only thing you want to watch is you kind of want to keep a similar tension throughout. And by the tension, I mean these little gaps that you leave here. So it's not pulling it this way, it's pulling it across. So when you're crossing them over, let me move up a bit. When you're crossing them over, can you see I can sort of adjust where they cross over? Now, they do slide over each other somewhat, so you can pull them a little bit to afterwards if you've done it a bit wrong, but it's better to get it right while you're doing it. It's easier. Okay, so you could just keep an eye on the gaps that you leave in between so that it's a similar-ish tension all the way. Okay, so again, I'm starting with the left, over, under, and then over the last one, and then just adjust it a bit to get your tension again. Okay, and then you're going to finish the length to whatever length you want it to be. Now, if it's too long, in which case it's going to be too long because I've used way too much of my diamond tubing. So I'm going to show you on this little piece here what I discovered, because you can't just cut it off here because then your tiger tail ending is missing. Now remember, you're going to need this to finish the other end because you're going to finish the other end in the same way. So when you get to the end, you're going to push them all through your second finding, you're going to put a bead on, and then you put a crimp on once you've plaited. So let's say if I finish here, then I'm going to put all my finding here, okay? So now I've got too much of the diamond tubing here, so what can I do if I can't just cut it off? What you're going to do is, because your tiger tail has got a metal strand in the middle, it's not easy to cut with scissors. You can, but you have to squeeze pretty hard. Whereas the diamond tubing is plastic, so it's easier to cut with your scissors. So if you cut it quite gently, just a little bit, wiggle the scissors and turn it while you're cutting, eventually you're going to get through the diamond tubing without cutting your tiger tail. Okay, can you see that? Don't worry about damaging the plastic coating on your tiger tail because that's not what makes the strength of it. So if you damage the plastic coating a bit, it doesn't make it any weaker. So you just want to cut off. So like, for example, if I wanted to finish here, then I would cut around my diamond tubing, just like that, until the tubing cuts. Just wiggle it a bit. There you go, and then you can pull off the excess and you still have your tiger tail there. So you do that with all of them, and then you finish the ending. Now, this is making a straight piece, okay? So the only difference with a necklace, you also make a straight piece for the necklace. Because of the way plaiting works, you can wiggle it around and just keep pulling and stretching it until it makes a curve, because obviously for the necklace it needs to curve. But you can keep pulling it and wiggling it, and you can squish it together to make it a bit wider as well. And then you just wiggle it and jiggle it, that's the technical term, until you have a round necklace shape. And then you put your clasp on your little loops on the end, and that's it, really. That's your bracelet there, and that's your necklace.
Amazing!
It's not that hard, and I mean, you've got so
a bit
much.
of fun with it as well,
exactly.
isn't it?
You can
That's
just
the
play
thing.
around with it. So I've put memory wire through it, I've put your beading wire through it, I've put nothing through it. The one thing I still wanted to also do is you can put 0.6 millimeter wire through it,
yeah.
and then you can shape it to whatever shape you want. So you could do like a spiral earring or a squiggle or anything like that.
Now, the kits have been incredibly popular, as we would have expected. It always is, diamond tubing. Yeah, we're limited in their quantity now, so do make sure you do check out your baskets. Can I also just mention the fact that we brought the most unbelievable black jadeite auction early on this morning. Now, it was in the 9 o'clock hour, and if for whatever reason you weren't able to get involved, it was a launch, because technically we couldn't really call it an official launch because we brought the graphics live, but we didn't actually bring the product. This was a while ago. This is the first time you've physically seen it on air, and we did say, because we had a bigger quantity, you know, when we discussed, you know, weeks ago, we were saying the days of us doing, you know, hundreds in terms of quantity in your black jadeite or any jadeite form are way behind us because the mine is closed. However, we did, right, never mind, we've got that knowledge in the bank, we're going to ignore it, and we're going to do a one-time deal. So I just wanted to recap it because moving forward, lots of you had this in your baskets, and I haven't got a huge quantity remaining, but moving forward, we will not be recapping this at $49.99. So if you want to get hold of Type A jadeite at the most affordable, Type A black jadeite more specifically in your faceted 6mm round, it will not be at $49.99. What we need to say, there's 60 of you now with it in your baskets. We don't have 60 available. It'll be allocated on a first come, first served basis. I, for one, will be getting one of these as well because that's an unbelievable deal. And I purchased jadeite not just because it's beautiful, and we know that, you know, it's a gemstone that some of the, you know, most expensive jewellery houses include, and it's sold at Sotheby's and Bonhams and Christie's and those kind of places. But because this is true legacy jewellery, this is the jewellery that I want to be able to pass on to my children and their children's children. The likelihood is my Willow and Tiggy are not going to be able to purchase well, never say never, but it's highly unlikely that they are going to be able to purchase Type A jadeite. I mean, they're not going to be able to pay it at £50. That's fairly, I think that's fairly confident, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They're not going to be able to buy this gemstone at £50.
No.
Make sure you do check it out, everybody. Make the most of this deal. Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can squeeze one more in before the close of the show. Now, I've only got 14 of these, but this is so beautiful.
I've been looking at this.
Oh, my goodness me. It's
morning.
amazing. You want to look like $1 million?
Wow.
This is a piece of jewellery that absolutely has that, I mean, it's that beautiful. You have a huge amount of sterling silver, and I'm going to show you that unconventionally first. Look at all that sterling silver that frames the most amazing, beautiful hand-carved Chantilly jadeite. And then all of this is also colourless topaz.
Wow.
How unbelievable. We're going to do it as a finale deal. It's been under lock and key for 3 months. I've only got 14 of them available for you this morning. We're already at an amazing price. I mean, if that was at Sotheby's, nobody would question it. If it said, here we go, genuine Type A, beautiful, look at the translucency, that's master carving, a natural colour as well, and then this is framed in all your precious metal, and you've got scintillating topaz. Nobody would question it at, you know, the 4 figures that it should be. This is our finale deal. And earlier on when we were talking about the black jadeite, and I asked Laura to keep the slide open because I was like, oh, do you know what they remind me of? Oh, yeah, I know they're different colours, but they do remind me. I agree. I actually, yeah. Laura's saying I actually think ours is nicer. I agree. I agree because I mean they've got diamonds and rubellite. I think that is. Good luck, everybody. We are going to do the most amazing finale deal. All that precious metal, genuine scintillating topaz, and of course your Type A Burmese oil green. That's what they refer to it as. Jadeite. Wow, that's madness. $89.99. Wow. And you've got your split payment. What is it? Three-way split pay, $29.99. I'm not surprised you're rushing in for this one. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you want to see it up at the neckline? Ooh. Because this is the kind of piece that I, like to put on and never take off. Look how amazing it is.
Beautiful.
Just thought it was a nice little cherry on the proverbial cake to get hold of this. Look at how amazing. Yeah, I only had a few of them. Pauline, well done. Lynn, well done to you. Carol, well done to you. Jeanette, and again, I know I'm a little bit behind on our graphics here. It's been one of them, isn't it? Normally I'm complaining about my call screen being delayed, and now it's the other way around. Well done. Just make the most of this amazing finale deal. Good luck in it to every single one of you. Can I say thank you, a huge thank you to our lovely Monika for the most unbelievable designs and inspiration, as always. And I'm back with you next week.
A week after.
Week after.
So 2 weeks to today.
So you got a nice little break then?
Yes.
Nice little break. Thank you. It's been wonderful. Keep an eye on the website. We're very aware it's been a bit chaotic. So you can still shop. And remember, if you have shopped today, then you're in a chance of the winning of all of this. This about £1,000 worth. I'm back with you on Friday where I'll announce the winner. Thank you so much for joining me today. We'll see you soon.
Bye.